Introduction.
Oh, Juniper, Willow, and
Hey
Hazel.
everybody, welcome to Rifted Gamers. This is episode 87, Odin's Gate. We have a new player playing today. His name is Mike. Welcome, Mike, to the group.
Yay!
Thank you. Thank you.
We already did our introductions offline, but we are in the Inthoth jungle, right around a lake. I just lost my total train of thought.
You didn't do it.
I forgive you. Not our fault.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. I hate that. Anyways, we are on the Inthoth jungle. I'm going to put that up on the stream right now. On the Palladium world where we're at. You guys can't see this on Zoom. But you can see it if you're looking on the stream. Yeah, that's a little too close. There we go. Anyway, so the group has discovered a group of Nazis that seem to have aligned with the Odinites of the area. Here is their actual official flag for those of you who are watching. This is the flag that you see flying overhead. Okay. Your character, Michael, would have saw that the owner of the general store in this little farm area is wearing a band like that around his arm.
Okay. Has he got blonde hair and blue eyes?
No, there's like that's the thing. Does your character know the history of the Nazis?
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm 25 years old and I'm a scholar, a pre-race scholar or race scholar, so I doubt it.
Yeah. So you're not too
But
familiar.
that's why I have anthropology. I'm fascinated by how everybody else is, their beliefs and the way they do things. So I'm definitely just taking notice. But if he starts like whatever, so I'm just kind of, if I've been here for 2 months, I'm just kind of getting the lay of the land. And,
yeah, they haven't really bothered you about joining their cult, but
that's good.
but they trade with you, no problem. Early one morning, you have gotten done trading with that group, and you're heading back to your home, your camp that you've established, when you hear the most hellacious explosion in the air. And you're about halfway back, and all of a sudden through the jungle, you just see something crashing down on fire through the jungle at you. Just something metal. Go ahead and roll a 20-sided die for perception.
Okay. Melvin, come on, man. What's up, man? Let's go, bro.
Hey, man, you gotta roll for yourself.
Nah, man. I'm a player. I'm a pimp, man. I'm always fine,
You can't use.
Yeah. I am these hands, 25 years of being a Chicago fighter, these hands are designed to destroy little tiny things like dice. Unless I use my own. You have to bear with me just a little bit, but figure out your systems.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I mean,
so you see what seems.
I have computer operations as a skill, but I guarantee my character's got a better percentage than I do.
Okay. So your character sees what looks like a flaming propeller engine coming out of it.
Now, I've been around Coalition. I've been around Lister, so I would know. Yeah,
this is a propeller engine, though.
Okay, a pop job. Okay, okay. Well, first of all, I'm gonna make sure it doesn't hit me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Yeah, otherwise I'm doing like in Aliens. I'm diving for the nearest rock and
Okay,
they roll over
so
me.
you dodge out of the way. This thing eventually, about 500 feet from you, after it tears past you, it settles in the jungle, and it's just smoking and on fire, starting to light small things around it on fire. You do see that some fuel has been sprayed all around the area and is on fire also.
All right, well, I'm gonna say I'm not in my full environmental armor. I just got this my chest part on, but I got my regular clothes and stuff like that.
Right.
So I'm definitely not gonna walk into the fire. But I sure as hell I'm gonna go check it out because I like this, I like the salvage and stuff like that. So I'm going all right, something that actually is not a.
So when you
No.
walk up to it
Yep.
carefully, and you see part of the fuselage is still connected to this piece of the wing, and there's an engine on it. And you see what looks like a parachute. It looks like it got caught on some of the metal.
Okay. Is there any symbols on the outer of the hull? Numbers?
You do see that symbol, the red.
Oh, I see the symbol of the flag that I know
Yes, of the Nazi
about. Okay.
flag.
Since I do know about some kind of, how machines of war and stuff like that or whatever. If do I see what type of armament it may have? Do I see survivors or casualties?
As you
Is
walk
blood everywhere? Is there anybody screaming, moaning? I'm listening. I'm looking.
As you walk around, you're able to avoid the flaming fuel, and you come around to the other side of the fuselage, and you do see where that parachute, a parachute had got caught on this piece of plane. You do see a body that is severely just burnt to he's burnt to a crisp.
Okay.
It does seem he does have some armor on, except it looks very bulky and very archaic. For your own visual, it looks very like steampunk.
Okay. Okay. It's not as cool and sexy as mine. Got it.
Yeah, not as cool and sexy as yours. It might remind your character of like maybe Techno Wizard armor.
Okay. I don't like a spell chucker. But okay, so how far is this body away from me, and can I access the body? I mean, in other words, I'm gonna see if I tell if it's still alive or not. Even if he's crispy, he can be alive.
He's about 40 feet from you, kind of up on an escarpment, hanging.
Dead.
Yeah,
I mean,
he looks dead. I mean, he looks
I
done.
I could find out. Is there any like rocks near me I can chuck at him or something?
Yeah, you pick up a rock and you chuck it at the guy.
Come on, you don't throw a rocket from poor dead guy hanging on the tree. I'm just gonna kind of keep an eye on it. Is it Melvin hanging on the rope?
No,
No.
it's a burnt, crispy guy.
That's your nose.
If you poke him with the stick or you try to poke him with something to see if he's alive, nothing happens. He's
not inside the fuselage and everything. He's already been jettisoned from whatever. He's up in a tree or something.
He's hanging off the top of the fuselage. His parachute, when the plane came apart and started hurling through the air, it must have caught his parachute and drug him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sucks to be acting.
Yeah, he's not
Better him
a
than me.
camper.
All right, so I'm not going to be too concerned about him.
Okay.
But I do pull my revolver out, and it's mainly because I don't know.
As you
Just 'cause
do,
I feel better. I have a hand.
a bunch of ammunition catches fire and starts firing off in all directions.
Okay. Well,
from the
Definitely not. I'm gonna try to duck from the fire. I mean, it's just like how bad is this fire raging? It's like the hall and everything starting to melt out.
Yeah, the hole is it's pretty destroyed.
Well, I got no way to put it out, and I'm an firefighter, so I'm gonna back out. I'm not gonna want to stay there and get shot or
Okay, so you're withdrawing from the area. So the rest of the group, you guys were traveling to that. What you saw was an abandoned building or small, maybe village, that you guys were going to try to take shelter in against these creatures that are chasing you. I need. Where are you going? I need a roll from, let's say, Bill, Jaden, and Ravuk.
What is this roll?
Percentile roll.
Alright.
$97.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Alright.
32, and Ravuk.
27.
All right. So the two you got best 2 out of 3. So you guys were able to evade these dogs somehow, and get hidden. You come into an overgrown encampment or old encampment. It looks like maybe this has been overgrown for maybe 10 years. No signs of anybody around, but there is a good 3-story building that looks like it is pretty defensible. It's made out of brick, mostly intact. The bottom doors and windows have already, it looked like somebody had boarded them up.
There should be a smell of soup coming from the place because I cooked some stuff.
Oh, you left your soup on?
Damn right, man. I'm a cook, right? It's like,
Okay.
They go and sit me all day.
All right. Yeah. The juicers, you guys both smell food cooking. There's a small fire that's, you can see a trail of smoke coming out of the top of the building, and it smells like some kind of meat stew or vegetable stew.
Part elf, part potatoes, carrots.
Yeah.
I'm gonna instantly think this has got to be some kind of there's got to be some kind of trap around here. So,
You're like,
I'm gonna look around and check and see if I see any obvious, catch.
okay. Go ahead and make a perception.
So disgusting.
Do you have
Oh man, come on by, bring a beer, just hang
You're in the
out.
middle of the woods with dogs chasing you, and suddenly you come across a peaceful campsite.
Well, I'm telling you, man, those dogs are good eating if you know how to barbecue them, right?
Can I roll a detect ambush?
Okay, go ahead.
I'll look through my thermal to see how many people there are.
As you're looking through your thermal, you see the fire. You roll your perception also. What'd you get for your detect ambush?
20%.
I don't know why this didn't catch up. There we go. 20%. You look around. There's nobody ambushing you. You don't think anybody's here.
26.
26. There's nobody around. You can't find any heat signatures unless they are like some cold-blooded being. You don't see them here.
I ain't seeing anyone in there.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the food. And
Okay, so you climb up to the second story and you climb into the building, and you find some various hunting supplies and just basic camping equipment. There's a pot of stew. It looks like there's enough for
me.
a person. Yeah, you.
Attack. It's like,
Shouldn't
yeah,
we
it's not for me.
establish a perimeter first?
What's that?
Shouldn't we establish a perimeter since we're being hunted?
I'm just checking to make sure the food is okay.
You taste it?
I mean, the inside's okay. Making sure there's no one inside.
Yeah.
Let me have
As
you
he
roll.
as he sucks down the dinner, he's just like, nah, man, we ain't found nothing here yet. Hold on, guys. Give me another 5 minutes.
Mike, let me have you roll a cooking as you sit down and you taste a nice you taste some of this soup.
Oh yeah, man.
Did you figure it out?
Oh, it's good stuff, man. Trust me. I can cook.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get my side
Except I
cooking.
rolled the 86 for you.
Oh,
Ugh.
Oh.
It is so fucking salty. This is this is gross.
He's a juicer. He's had worse.
Actually, he doesn't think he's had worse.
The nutrient paste is better than
Hold on. Did he had my soup, or was he messing with the stuff that I was cleaning my underwear with?
Oh God.
On my clothes. It's been 2 months, man.
So yeah, you're tasting the soup and it's like so salty. This person must have no taste buds.
Roll a save on your sodium levels. You're getting drowsy.
Your sodium channels are blocked. So the rest of you are establishing a. What were you saying there?
perimeter.
perimeter, just like defensive positions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have tactics?
I might actually
Strategy
now.
and
Hold
tactics?
on.
No, you don't. I never gave you that skill. But
Yeah, no, I
there
don't.
are 3 other
Uh,
buildings in this area. This is the tallest building in the town. Where are you gonna do your perimeter?
Well, I was gonna ask, hey guys, which builder are we setting up on? Are we just setting up on the tall one? Do we want to get one smaller ones?
The whole one seems to be the most defensible.
Yeah.
It does. Alright. Let's gonna look
Please
on
tell me
top,
that-
see if there's a way up.
Yeah.
Is that a cat that's chasing you? I mean, look at the size of that cat.
Is Meowthra back?
I mean, is the killer dog that's coming about the size of the building over there on the right?
You see that cat?
That's
I'm about to say, if that's the thing that's chasing your asses, yeah, you stay more away, dude.
Savannah too, so she's a wild kitty.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
really?
So you guys, are you going in the same building? I just
Yes.
need to know this.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
Mike, you're on your way back. Your character's on his way back, and
Right.
you can go ahead and roll detect ambush if you want.
I do have detect ambush and concealment, so Melvin, don't get me killed.
You die. Or you'll die.
Probably sooner or later. I mean, I'm looking at, I like that. 120.
88.
Oh.
Yeah, everything's good. You're
Yeah, fine. We're all good. Yeah.
nobody's
It's
in
like
your.
not full of Star Wars. Yeah, everything's fine. We're all good. Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, you get back to your camp, and you're climbing up the ladder into your entranceway, and both the juicers.
I don't.
Are,
Okay, using my. Well, hold on, real quick. Okay, coming in, I may have failed my detect ambush. Everything looks fine out of the normal from what I'm seeing, but do I see any tracks on the ground? I mean, does Melvin happen to be a gigantic or something? I mean, does anything look out of the normal as far as if it's a jungle? I'm pretty sure the ground is kind of soft. Do I see anything? I mean,
right.
Remember, I have a high IQ. I am going to use my
Roll a
wit.
perception.
Here we go. Now, come on, mister. I'm still eating in front of me. That's so nice of you. Looks good, too. What'd you have today?
Wings.
We're having chili dogs in a little bit for here.
I'm having soup.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now,
Sweet.
You're yeah. You see a bunch of track marks and scuff marks, recent, like within the last hour.
Okay, well, if I see that stuff, and I do have my rifle on me with its
Some
Scope it.
really big, like big people too. Like you from the track. You
I can
think
tell
like
it's going towards my camp.
it's all around the building. There's a bunch of tracks, multiple
All right,
tracks.
well, I'm not in. I'm gonna definitely hunker down and pull my weapon out, and I'm gonna use its scope to see what kind of heat signatures I can see.
Okay. Let me get Jaden roll a perception and Jerry Winters roll a perception. Ravuk roll a perception.
9.
I'm thinking anybody else who's supernatural.
The fairies?
Oh, the fairies can roll a perception, yeah.
How about the robot with cannon cop? I see it.
Docs has a 17.
20.
You hear Mike right to your left. Hi,
All
who are you?
right. Well, okay, so I understand what he's saying to me. Hey, how are you?
This is
It's
a female, small fairy about
So they
this
just-
big, flying
Okay.
right there. She smells horrible.
That's
She,
okay.
You see, she has a whole bunch of like little tiny skulls on a necklace, and it looks like a jacket or a cape made of rat fur.
Nice.
And she's just looking at you, holding what looks like a ball of black energy. What are you
Okay.
doing? What'd you get for your perception?
What am I
I got
doing?
a 13.
I'm just I am
Docs at 17.
looking forward to welcoming you into my camp here. Obviously, you hoping that we become friends. I can make you something to eat. I want to be what you want to eat.
Oh,
You know.
you want to be my friend?
Ooh.
Oh.
He said something about cooking. Can we use our berries?
oh god.
She's outside with him.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought we all went in
No.
together.
Nope.
Oh, never mind then.
She
No, you're out here. You're out
she
here.
she
Oh,
she
you're
quickly
fine,
puts
fine,
away
yeah.
the ball of black energy, and she's like, oh, I got a gift for you if you want to be my friend. Here. She reaches into her pocket. Here, it's a berry.
Okay, I look at the berry, and I have botany.
It looks like a raspberry.
Oh, one second. No, I don't have botany. Sorry, I thought that's that other character I was making up. Okay,
It looks like a raspberry.
Okay, I said, all right, and I go, well, I have a gift for you as well too, and I slowly pull out of my bag a piece of chocolate.
Ooh,
Not a bad start.
chocolate. She
Oh, she knows what chocolate is? She
Yeah.
knows chocolate?
yeah.
Okay.
She
So I hand her the chocolate and I take the berry. I said, this is very nice of you, thank you. I have more chocolate. You have more friends?
she licks it. Is it X-Lax by any chance?
No.
Okay.
She would
This
have
thing is
loved that.
small, it's fine, it's got ball of energy. I ain't fucking with it. I'm Irish. The fireman.
she nibbles on it and she goes, this is good. Oh, this is so good. How about that berry?
Mm,
Did you eat it?
no.
Oh.
No, I want to save it for later. Do you have any more friends that I should be, ration out my chocolate to?
Oh, yeah, I have a lot of friends.
Yeah, that's good. Are you from around here? Because I'm new here.
Am I from around here? Well, kinda, yeah, but not really. I'm from the Temporal Fortress. That's where I was
Okay. I don't
born.
know, I
Hey,
don't know where that's at.
Nynaeve, we have a friend out here. He gave me some chocolate.
Ooh.
So, if you have telepathy, this is what we use for telepathy. If we're talking with telepathy. Okay.
No.
This is a sign for if you're talking out of character. Because if you don't do this, it's in character.
Right.
Anything you say.
Forewarned.
Yeah.
And then on the throat for radio.
And yeah, on the throat is you're using your radio. It just lets us know.
Okay.
So yeah, so she's like, "Hey, come out here, where I'm at."
I'd go.
You see another fairy comes out flying as fast as and comes right up to your face.
Hi. Are you our new friend?
I'd like to be.
This is our new friend. His name is
Bob.
You may call me. My name is. Call me Michael.
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 Oh, hi, Michael.
Oh, we knew a Michael. Remember? Michael Sia.
Oh, yeah, we know Michael Sia.
Yeah.
Michael Sia is much more handsome than you.
But that's okay.
That's okay.
We know it's a disability.
I got a 16 for my beauty, so I don't know if that's good or not, but PB is 16. You know, I'm pretty sure Michael might be better looking than me. I don't know, Michael's got the charm or the looks.
Oh, but you're not. We're not saying that you're horrible looking. Hey, have you seen any Nazis around here?
What if I knew what a Nazi was?
Well, they're they look like oh, your armor. They look like you're kind of like the coalition, kind of like that armor. All
You know
black.
the coalition?
Yeah, I know them.
Yep.
I've killed a lot of them. They're terrible people.
Yeah, they could be pretty bad, but not all of them are too bad.
Oh,
There
they're-
are some good ones.
No. That's like Nazis. The only good coalition is a dead coalition. Only good Nazi
No.
is a dead Nazi.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody has
Okay.
reviews. Everybody has reviews. I mean, I'm trying to, weigh out, the way you're thinking about them. I mean, I have met many of coalition and many of different types of orders that if you're not their friend, they're very mean to you, and if they're your friend, then they're good to you. So
Well, they're probably nice to you because you're human.
Yep.
They
Well,
don't really like
yeah.
me much.
No, they don't like
No.
fairies. They took out our entire home. Right?
oh, that's not good. Those are not good. Those are bad people. We call those bad people.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
do you want to meet? Hey, docs, come over here. Stop hiding in the shadows.
Show him your dick
Just
gun.
Coming down on a web. Hi.
Okay.
You see a very
Cool.
burnt-looking
Robot.
fairy.
How big? Oh, okay, fairy size.
He's probably about this tall, because he has a spider body that's mechanical.
Yeah. Lower body.
And his little burnt body is placed inside. He has no arms or legs. It's just they're hooked to. He's hooked to the spider.
Oh, I'm fascinated, big time.
This is Dots.
Where are you
I-
from?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
So he gave me some chocolate,
Ooh,
Yes.
I want chocolate.
but
Uh,
he didn't eat his raspberry that I gave him. I think it's very rude.
Oh, yeah, no, you had to eat your raspberry. It's tradition.
I like to lick. Awesome.
Not a cherry?
Okay. So the rest of you guys are in the camp, and you guys notice that all the fairies are gone.
They're probably happy.
The fairies are gone. Should we be worried?
Yes, absolutely.
We should be worried that they're destroying something that does not need to be destroyed.
Oh,
I'm
they
gonna
might
reach
be.
out with my crown and ask where the bird.
You're talking to Raelican or Nani?
I'm talking Raelican, Naive, either one. Somebody, one of you two.
Hi.
Where are you?
Docs will be offering a pear for a chocolate.
Hi, Lightfoot.
Raelican,
How are you?
what's up, Tony? Where are you?
Oh, we found this guy outside snooping around our camp.
Oh. Okay, they said they found a guy outside snooping around our camp.
Yeah, he
I
gave me a
suspect
piece of
it's like
chocolate.
his camp. Apparently, he's a nice guy. He gave them chocolate.
Well, I don't know if he's a nice guy yet, because he said that some coalition people are nice, and I don't think that's true. No coalition people are nice. So, we'll see. You want us to bring him too?
Do what? Bring him in.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Hey, telepathy to Docs. Docs, can you tie him up with your spider web and bring him in? And she flies away.
He casts sleep.
Mel will make a roll.
He was literally about to trade you a pear for chocolate, but
That's fine. He's been ordered to do something else.
I just rolled it.
oh shit!
Even worse. You are out cold.
So Docs will tie him up like once, and then start dragging him in.
Oh, hey, you got it.
What?
Oh,
Why are you taking so long, Docs?
Why'd you put him to sleep? We needed to interrogate him.
So you bring him inside
there.
with your spider silk.
Yeah. He got a.
So here he is. This is the guy we found.
His name is Bob. Or, no, Michael.
Michael. He called himself Michael, but he doesn't look anything like Michael.
Not
So
them.
I'll position him. Is there a chair available?
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
There's no chairs. Most of the furniture in this place has been broken and used, for
Okay.
firewood anyways. You can set him up
So-
against a wall.
I was actually about to say he's gonna hang him from the ceiling.
Why is he tied up?
I don't know. Ask Railican.
They're fairies, man. They like doing their craziness.
Once I got him secure, like hanging from the ceiling, he's gonna spin him a little bit and then turn off sleep.
So you wake up spinning around
Slowly,
in a
slowly.
circle, hanging from the ceiling with
Alright.
a group of people looking at you.
Okay. So I'm seeing faces that are going around.
Is this necessary?
What do you
Probably not.
mean?
Then why do it?
Of course it's necessary. It's absolutely necessary. Now we can feed him the berry.
What
I
there?
never did get that chocolate for the pear.
What is the
What's he wearing?
Go ahead and describe your character.
I'm sending you the photos of it if you just want to throw it out there. But young guy, human, blonde hair, long, wearing a cloak. I mean, I had, armor that's probably over my face right now or whatever. Just most of my armor is left inside my camp here, up on the third level, the highest level, with most of my weapons and whatever else I had on me. I had a rifle on me. I had if you know anything about the coalition, like you say, then you see a
I
coalition.
think that's a picture of him right there.
on the right. And then
Okay.
I do have. I mean, like I would not have brought like my grenades and all that would have been in my gear stashed up in the top level. You guys are obviously enjoying my dinner and maybe my laundry.
Oh, nobody was enjoying that.
No one enjoyed that.
Well, the dinner is the food that I got. The stuff that's cooking is my laundry, but the food that I have preserved is in the top level as well.
Gross.
Oh no!
I do have a few more weeks of iron rations, and I do have chocolate in my bag or in my ammo military gear.
Sorry.
So I'm gonna start rummaging through his bag for
Docs is
the.
gonna crawl over and then say, correction, you add chocolate.
Well, like I said, you probably don't know if you raided my stuff or not. I have no idea. All I know is I'm hanging upside down. I say that I have more
He
supplies.
literally just took it.
Oh, are you upside
Right.
down? Oh, I thought he
Yeah.
was right side up. Okay.
No.
No,
He's upside
he is
down.
right side up. He is right
Oh,
side up.
is he?
I just crawled all over him, found the chocolate, and
Oh.
he's a thief.
It's never my entire stash because like I said, I'm a survivor, so I'm not gonna keep everything on me. So
Hey.
there will be more to offer. But I also have some flasks of whiskey.
Doc's gonna break some off before on Annie's.
You got some whiskey? I'll take that. Where's that, my friend? Hello, my friend. My name is Hamish. You said you had whiskey?
I said if you let me down, I gladly
Well, of course, my
You
friend.
obviously
He takes it. He pulls his claymore and cuts the
Let me
spider
give you that.
silk.
the spirit.
Watch it.
You have
Cut
whiskey.
me down.
I like whiskey. Why don't we have some whiskey?
You have a lot of coalition shit on you. Why do you have all this coalition stuff on you?
I
You
took
work
it
for
off
the
of-
goddamn Nazis.
One, I don't know what a Nazi is. Two, I go, yeah, I took in the bodies of several coalition soldiers to make my armor.
Cocaine or
We'll see about that.
You don't know what a Nazi is. When were you born?
When was I born? I was
I
born.
mean-
So it was 74 PA, subtract out 25.
So that'd be 49.
Yeah.
Oh, he's post riffs, that's why.
Yeah. So,
But there
okay.
should be some history.
Okay,
no,
it's
no,
completely wiped out. Only the scholars would know.
Only scholars or people who have pre-rips history.
I go, look for something to write on. So,
Look,
I have a swastika. I usually wear the.
You can draw you just draw it in the ground, I mean the sand or whatever that's right there. So you draw the swastika?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that symbol before.
Those are Nazis.
That's what a Nazi is?
People who've done that are Nazis.
think of them as the progenitor, well, they're the original version of the coalition, way before Rifts.
Who is? Oh, they are? Okay. Alright.
But, yeah, they're nearby, we know that.
Right. Am I still hanging upside down?
No,
No.
you were never
Hamish.
upside down.
Hamish cut you down.
And I see a dozen people around me?
Yeah. It's really
I see. Okay, so if I'm looking at their bodies, do I can see like, okay, I obviously know what the areas are. Am I looking at regular humans? Am I looking at, what kind of, I do have DB lore. Am I looking at, do I recognize any of the races that I would possibly have to roll for?
Oh, well,
Jerry Winters is a
Thank you.
juicer.
I'm a big ass cotton juicer.
Okay, so
Yep.
I didn't juicer. In 74?
Right.
Nope.
He's not from 7.
Yeah, I mean, he just looks pretty big, and if I see juice before, I see his do I see his harness and everything?
Nope.
No.
That's just all underneath my stuff, so.
Okay, so you're just a big
ass, angry looking dude.
angry human though, but a human.
Oh yeah. Well, from what you can, I guess, am I still wearing my armor right now, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
you'd be
still
wearing
wearing
you'd be wearing your armor
Yeah.
because you guys were just in battle, like.
Yeah.
Right, so yeah. You assume I'm,
Do I recognize any of this armor that's around me? Do I see anything that I would see back in the coalition area?
Nobody
I see
is wearing
and
coalition armor. Everybody is wearing an armor that you're not really familiar with, actually.
Okay. I mean, so is it the high tech armor, or is it stuff I've been seeing for the last 2 months? Am I looking more at
it's
like
it's high-tech.
female?
it's
Okay, they do
it's
have high tech armor.
it's higher tech than the coalition armor.
Speaking of which, Spartan's gonna walk up and reach out a hand. I do apologize for the fairies.
No, it's all right.
apologize for me.
Why are you
You just
apologizing?
kidnapped this man because we're squatting in his camp.
Okay, real quick though, Mr. Spartan, this berry that my friend here gave me, is this okay to have? Because it looks delicious, but I
It
didn't
is.
want to just take some from a stranger that I didn't even know their name yet.
It's
Well,
good to
There
have.
will be a magical side effect.
I'm
Wait,
looking.
What size is that?
I'm looking.
That's what size?
don't eat it.
No,
Don't eat it?
Don't eat it.
just a raspberry.
Yeah.
Did you eat it?
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. I mean, do we have anybody? If I eat this and I start feeling kind of funny and stuff, who am I dancing with?
Oh, it's not a cherry.
You can dance with Lightfoot
Or docs.
or Docs or Jerry.
His face is currently
Jerry's a
brown,
good dancer.
covered in chocolate.
Yeah, he's just covered in chocolate right now.
he has a hard time eating because he has no arms.
That,
I'll
you know,
do that.
I can understand that, you know. Maybe you can just pop up on my shoulder and kind of whisper in my ear if I'm doing something wrong, or we can hang out. You're like, who like
I
whiskey?
ride his shoulder, and he jumps over to Wilson.
Which one's Wilson?
You can't steal my buddy. He's mine.
Oh, I'm not looking to steal. I'm just looking, help out any way I can.
Okay.
Oh.
Want me to go get my rations and that whiskey?
Hey, yeah, get that whiskey for.
Look, hold on. Before that, you said you saw Nazis around here, right?
Then go.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah. I tell your party which direction that I saw the plane with the symbol that just crashed, and then you're pretty much in the smack dab of they're all over the place, like you said. There's but I've been trading with people that are either supporters of the Nazis or they have to be of some kind of maybe they're against their will. I haven't quite figured that out yet, but I did come across a very disturbing feed recently, and it's got me kind of concerned, and I'm gonna try to stay away from that farm because they had another guy upside down. Unfortunately, he didn't make it.
They had another guy upside down. What do you mean?
Well,
I forgot to tell you. I forgot to mention to you that there was actually 5 people that were butchered in that barn when you looked.
I saw 5 people.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well then I'm gonna say, was it the family of the people I knew, or is just these random elves that were just butchered?
They were just random people. You actually have never seen an elf in this area, and
Right.
they were all elves, and they were all butchered like they were being processed.
All right, so I explained to them that they don't. These people that you hate, the Nazis and whatever, this farm I tell them how far away and what direction. I don't care. I mean, they took me out without even trying. If they want to do anything, I say, listen, they have a problem with anything, like you said, not human, because they butchered 5. I don't know if you know what elves are.
Oh,
we know.
Wait.
Really?
They're copying you.
I
They
mean,
have a murder barn.
do I see any elves in the park?
I'm sure it's not as grand.
Well, they had them upside down, and they bled them out, and I don't know if they were processing, so I wouldn't eat their stew or whatever. I don't know. I just, like I said, I wasn't gonna stick around to be number 6.
About how far away did you say they were?
I tell you exactly.
3 miles.
I can draw you a map if you want me to.
No, I'm just wondering if they were within binocular range, but not quite.
Well, I've been going to and from that farm. I got a trail that I made. You can just take my trail right to them if you want.
How about you come with us?
No.
I think that would be a wonderful idea once I get my stuff from the top level and get myself all ready to go with you. If that's okay with you.
Well, of course.
Just biceps.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
get your stuff.
hey, did
Yes,
you eat
I'd
the...
like to enjoy this whiskey I got trade. Would you like some
Is it,
jerky?
are you drunk? I
No,
still want to eat this.
he's
I still
a
want to mess around with this. I want to eat this raspberry that you gave me first. But I'm not-
he's a Scottish guy. He's a big, fiery, red-headed Scottish guy.
I will note he's wearing literally a fig leaf.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, that's right, he doesn't have any.
No, he has armor.
No,
he gave
it
to
blew
Roman.
off.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he's wearing a fig leaf.
You wear a fig leaf?
That's
At
it.
best, he's wearing a pair of boots.
Okay, I do have. Nobody has an extra pair of skivvies. I got extra clothes, on the wire outside. If you want to see if anything you want to cover up with.
Oh,
Ladies present.
clothes would be wonderful, actually. Yeah.
Well, I got, like I said, extra sets of clothes that are clean. I mean, like I said, this pot is filled with like my dirty underwear and stuff like that, socks and stuff that I was washing.
Oh, you
How was it, Mr.
Wait,
Technology?
weren't you drinking from that bowl?
Cut this up. You wash your clothes with carrots and potatoes in the water?
Yeah.
Remember what you said, Mike? You said what was cooking in that pot. I would have walked up, I would have seen that stuff.
It's a,
Yeah, you know, I know.
Spartan's gonna go back to watching the perimeter.
Okay.
Just scanning.
Spartan.
I'll join Spartan.
You guys notice it's really quiet outside.
No birds.
No birds. No animals.
Guys, they're here.
What do you mean they're here?
I'm gonna head up the road.
Wildlife's gone quiet.
Hey, anybody have that armor within?
Yes,
Pop him up.
Yeah.
Oh, you got him?
I got him.
Thank
You
you.
would have been closer anyways.
He draws his claymore.
It's been less than... How long's it been?
It's been about
Since-
45 minutes.
Okay, great. Spear's still good then.
Look at my character. That's good.
Sorry, it was 45 minutes plus all of the talking that just happened, which was about another, 20 minutes?
How
Yeah.
big is
No,
this?
so that means I still have about another hour
place?
45.
This building is, there's a room that's about 25 by 25. That's the room that you're in. Then there is what looks like another room next door. It's about 10 by 10. And then there's a bathroom, but it's
Out of order.
not functional.
Yeah.
And then there's another
Probably back
bedroom and
now.
dining room.
I was going to create a protection circle around the building, at least.
Ooh.
So you go outside and you start.
Fine.
What are you using for your protection circle?
I'd be using salt, and then
Do you have
or not
like
salt.
5 pounds of salt?
No,
Lots.
not salt. I forgot salt. We can't carry.
I mean, you can carry salt, but
Yeah.
you need
Well,
like
no,
5 pounds of it.
I would
Lots.
just create a circle in the dirt.
Oh, okay, so you're drawing a circle around a protection. Okay.
Is there roof access, Mike?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
heading up to the roof.
Yes.
Yeah.
You follow him up to the roof?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going up to get my stuff when all this crap is happening.
Yeah, as you're going up, they're saying that they're here. You heard that.
Okay. Well. Okay. I'm going up to get my stuff, which means I'll be getting the rest of my supplies and see what they're going to be doing. But
Okay, so you go up the access hatch.
is the Scottish guy going with me? Because I told him I was going to.
Yeah, the Scottish guy.
He walks close.
He comes
Do
up.
I got a naked fig leaf Scottish guy right behind me, or do I got close?
He's still naked, except he has what looks like shimmering glow on his body now.
Camera all over him.
I will also
yeah.
armor out.
It's magic.
He's a raver.
He's a raver.
Yeah.
So once we get to the roof, I'm gonna look for a defensible. I'm not just gonna stand up in the middle of.
Go ahead and
nowhere,
roll
I'm
a
up the
perception when you're on the roof.
roof. Got it.
Wait a minute. In the top level or all the way up on top of the roof?
21 total.
On top of the roof.
He climbs through a hole that your smoke is going through, up to the
Right.
top.
Okay, but
You're
he's
on the
up
third
above me.
level. He's on the roof.
Okay, so he's up there.
It's a flat
Okay,
roof.
snipe.
It's a flat roof with yeah. So you get up there and there's a little ledge that.
Inspect the surroundings.
What's that?
How do you do that little inspect the surroundings?
Oh, it's a macro.
Oh.
So if you go up to the top, there's the journal,
Okay.
and your character, if it shows up there, you can just write out macros that'll show up as buttons.
So as you are looking around, you can see there's some movement in the forest to the east of the building. Just past there's a second story building about 40 yards from you, or meters. Sorry.
Okay.
And you can
Alright.
see that the trees are moving over that way.
Alright, cool. I'll call it, probable contact, 3 o'clock to the east, more than 120 feet out.
Copy.
Get food anyway.
Copy that. Does what else? Anybody do anything when he says this over the radio? That those of you who have the radio.
I'd be right up there with him, so I would get down and start,
It is
looking around.
really hard for you to conceal yourself on this roof. The ledge on this roof is only about 2 feet tall, and you're massive. And when you get up there, you actually are uneasy because the roof itself, this is an old building, and you realize that it might be a bad idea for you to be on the roof.
Okay, never mind.
Especially if you have to run around.
On the Titan Booster?
Yeah, he's just like
He
massive.
pops out, pops back in.
Does he look like, when he was talking to me, I mean, I'm wondering if he went full retard or anything. Does he look like he's an intelligent kind of person, or he's just kind of...
I'm wearing a helmet.
Huh?
I'm wearing a helmet.
I'm talking about by the way you
I mean, he ate your laundry.
And he's wearing a helmet.
Yeah, he ate my cooking, but the laundry's next to it cooking, so...
Your shorts might actually be on his helmet right now.
And, well, I don't know, I'm just asking, like, okay, he's a big guy, he was kind of pointing
Yeah, I'm pretty damn intelligent.
Well, and if he's intelligent enough, he would have looked up and saw that roof doesn't look sturdy enough for me to even try to climb up on it. I mean, speaking from a big guy, there's like a thing called height. I have no problem going up there, but when you come down, yeah, you want to be cool about it. So I mean,
Yeah.
I also don't want his big ass to land on me if I'm down that lower level getting my stuff on.
Is your guy how tall? Is your guy pretty tall?
I am. My guy is
So, Jaden is
6'3", 263 pounds.
yeah. Jaden is a juicer also.
I'm
Or sorry,
John Wilson.
he's
John
not up
Wilson.
there. It's Lyndall who's up there. Lyndall, you're 200 pounds, aren't you?
In gear, I'm probably about, right now, I'm down to 230 in gear.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm bigger. I know the sizes and stuff.
but Jerry Winters is probably 400 pounds. Like,
Yeah. He's sexy. He's just
He's
built
big
like
boned.
a Russian shit tank. Dude.
Yes.
He's Drax the Destroyer mixed with
Right.
He's definitely somebody we do TDS, time, distance, and shielding. I'm gonna be hiding behind him because his bicep thicker than my entire body. I'm
Right.
like, no man, this guy before you even hit me.
yeah, he has tree trunks.
What was that movie, Jerry, on the oh god, Saving Private Ryan? And I'm gonna like the little tripper. I'm like, you're like Vin Diesel. I'm gonna use you like underwear. I'm just gonna be holding right on you. Nope. Big point. I'll be right behind you, girl.
Okay.
Ravuk was told roughly what direction they're coming from. And the closest entrance on the ground floor to that direction that's boarded up, Ravuk is going to drop a carpet of adhesion in front of that,
Okay.
behind the wood.
Okay. Behind the wood, he drops carpet of adhesion.
Is that inside or outside the magic circle?
It'd be inside the magic circle, but you're still drawing it.
Right.
It's a big building.
No, I know.
Yeah. All right. So on the bottom floor, on the east side, you do a carpet of adhesion. Okay.
Oh, don't walk on that, by the way. Don't do it.
Rowan,
Yeah.
you are about. You are in the back of the building, and you are back. You've done about a fourth of. You're drawing the circle.
Okay.
When you hear this over your radio. So they would be. Here's my computer's the building.
Mhm.
The target would be over here,
Okay.
Off to the right.
which is actually behind you and to the left of you.
Okay.
by the way you're going around the building.
Well, then I'm gonna head to the right side of the building. If the one that's upstairs, are they there or are they boarded up? What's going on with them?
What it?
That's the DM's call. I would have left, you know, if it was up to me, I would have had, I would try to keep everything as natural looking as it was. I wouldn't try to make it where.
So you
I
didn't
would
uncover any
people
boards.
Well, no, it's not like the lower levels. I would want to secure the lower levels, but the upper levels I would want to keep open for a lot of reasons, in case I got to get out of there, or more importantly, so I can see what's going on. So if there was, you know, I would def-
So the roof access was basically just a hole in the ceiling. It looks like there was one of those pull down ladders for the roof access, but sometime that part of the ceiling caved in, and it is now on the ground of the third. It's laying there, but you guys just pretty much climb out of the. You're what, 7 foot tall, Jerry? You just jump up and pull yourself out.
Yeah, you just easily.
Well, you said no, it's not a good idea to go on that roof, so.
Well, no, it's not.
Right, but your third level, there's a third level windows or something. I guarantee,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, you
Notice
can.
I'm going to look around. I'm looking around at the third level windows.
Okay, so you go over to the east side window. You're gonna have to. There's some curtains and drapery. These buildings weren't boarded up on the third side. It was only the very bottom floor that was boarded up.
Right.
So you're able to look through the drapes. Go ahead and roll a perception.
Well, that's where I rolled that d20. So, unless you don't want to use that, then I can roll another one.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
So you see the trees rumble, and a small tree goes down as you see that huge dog creature come around a corner, and he's just looking around.
Almost fuck this dog up.
You gonna fuck it up? You see
Well,
there's
no, not this second, but yeah.
a little bit
Exactly
of
right.
what looks like steam ejects from some cylinders on its back. And then you see more come out, and you see the creature actually starts fading away as this smoke screen kind of goes around it.
Uh-oh.
Drop and cover.
It's dropping cover.
Okay.
I gotta pull up my initiative chart real quick. I forgot to open it on.
Is there any possible? No, never mind. Nope. No.
Ravuka's also going to start activating his aura of retribution.
I think yours instantly activates now.
Hooray!
Yeah. It literally takes you takes you 3 seconds.
Yeah, 3-second action.
I'm
Okay.
jealous.
Your aura activates after 3 seconds. Let me.
Hey, Melvin, can I get 3 initiatives for working?
Oh, I'll go last.
Oh, we have
Don't
a.
worry.
I'll take.
I've already got you in the tracker.
Yeah,
Okay.
we do initiative. It's your number of actions divided by your initiative. So there's a specific. You don't go all at once. You go.
Oh no, I don't. That's cool. Totally.
What's your bonus to initiative?
Level 4
Right.
would be.
Me?
Yeah.
Are
One.
Root Scholars men at arms or no?
No, they're not considered.
Okay,
men.
then yeah, it would be 1.
Yep.
What's your hand to hand or your range?
Expert. I'm expert. So I got let's see, 3. I got a 3 and a strike, and I got a 4 on whatever. So it's.
Alright.
Listen, I throw things that go boom. I have no problem laying down fire. I mean,
Okay.
I'll gladly walk up and fight the damn thing if you want me to. But before I do any of that, I'm going to be eating that raspberry because I'm not dying not having that raspberry first.
You might.
He's gonna eat the raspberry first. Oh.
Do it! Oh my god.
Raspberry.
Nynaeve is front
Well,
and
yeah.
center.
It's going to pass through my system sooner or later.
It's gonna be good for him. Gosh.
That's right, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Is it like a gummy kind of raspberry? Or are we talking like one giant
It's
gummy
a
raspberry?
it's just a big raspberry, and it looks like it's
Am I have to
perfect.
worry about any kind of job application kind of thing going on? Am I have to worry about pissing on?
You don't have any you can't sense magic, right?
Me?
Yeah. Okay.
No, no. But I know fairies. I'm like, you know, they're like, here, eat it. You're like, no. I'll get to it.
You're like, shit.
Who don't eat the berry? I'm like, oh, I got it. Yeah. Oh, I'm like, oh, I gotta figure out what this is. I gotta try it at least once.
I'm using
It was
initiative 3.
I should be 2 today.
Sorry, 2.
Alright.
2 is what I brought up,
What time of
actually.
the day or night, fall, dusk, and where we at as far as timing?
It is daylight. It is about 2 in the afternoon.
Oh, it's hot as shit.
It's
And
hot
muggy
as
and
shit.
steamy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It is hot as shit. That's why that creature, that weird steam is coming out of its.
See, I didn't have a chance to see. I don't see the creature.
You have
I
not
got a
seen him yet.
No, I know. I have no idea because I got a 7-foot wall in front of me.
All right, so we're on initiative. Holy shit! So it's gonna be Nynaeve. You have first initiative, and I think that was a nat 20 for you. No.
I don't remember.
No, it's 27.
Okay.
So Nynaeve is, there's no threat coming in just yet.
There's
right?
nothing coming in the door. You were told that there's something on the east side of the village. There's
Armor of Ithian.
Armor Vithan, okay. Hamish, you see Hamish jumps from the roof over to the building opposite of this, or right next to this building.
Okay. Record.
And he makes it. Nynaeve, your action again.
Ooh. And she's gonna fly around the building where they saw.
So, okay. Are you visible? Invisible?
Oh, I'll be invisible.
Okay. So you fly over and you're trying to scout this out.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a perception. You move 180 feet per second. Okay.
While flying. Yeah.
Okay, so Lyndall, your action?
I mean, do I see
17.
the creature or
Yes.
do I see the smoke screen?
Yeah, when you
Okay.
saw the trees rumble, by the time when Winters sees the creature, you see it at the same time because it's coming around the building and you can actually see it.
Okay.
And you see that steam come out of it, and then it almost fades into the environment.
Okay.
So
Displaying some basic. The hounds are displaying basic camouflage abilities. Releasing some kind of smoke screen.
Great.
Copy that.
That's
John Wilson.
John Wilson. Alright.
What are you doing, John Wilson?
I will. I'm gonna look through my thermal to see if I can see him.
It's very hot outside. Everything is hot on your thermos.
Okay.
But you can see the creature in thermo still.
Creature in thermal.
It is still hotter than its environment.
Okay. Is it moving?
Yeah, it's coming around the corner. It's actually moving close now. You see some almost cannon on its shoulder, like moving about. Or maybe it's a radar. You're not really sure.
This house probably isn't gonna withstand this fight anyway. So how flimsy is the wall? Like is it a strong wall?
It's a brick wall.
Stone
It's
brick.
a brick. Oh,
It's a
okay.
stone brick wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then,
The brick wall is mainly all intact. There's no damage to the walls themselves.
Okay, I was thinking of
It was
like,
the roof that caved in from years of.
I would have definitely picked the best, most fortified little position to kind of protect my ass as best I could.
Alright.
So,
I thought.
and I've had months to prepare. That's why I was gonna say, did I have months to prepare as far as like laying out, since I have demolitions and explosive, did I have any attempt to be smart enough to put out any type of
Yeah.
explosives?
Yeah, I'll say
Okay.
that you.
I mean, I'll let you know, you can roll it randomly. I mean, I would put something on every side if I could, but not with, where I'm gonna be in the blast radius.
Do you have any Claymore mines?
I have a way to make, said things, but I don't know if I have claymores or not, but I do have,
You have demolitions?
if I came across, I have Polish and Ordinites that I've taken off their bodies and such, so I don't know what you were willing to give me, but
Okay.
I do have.
Still.
I'm gonna say you.
Oh, yes, I do. I have demolition.
Okay, so go ahead.
Remember, I mean, no, I mean, you can say, if I read it blind, I mean, if they trip and it doesn't work right, then it just didn't go off. But if it goes off, you guys decide what it does.
You
Yeah,
have
I
rigged
think
one.
that's it.
You have rigged a mine that you can put off between the building that you're in and the one to the left of your building. That's actually the one to the east, which is about there's a alleyway that's about 15 feet wide, and you put one behind or right next to a dumpster that's right there.
Okay? So I would let my new friends know that, hey, outside I have big booms that are not friendly. I would tell them basically where these things were real quick. Like, hey, I mean, however, because Jerry's still with me, right?
Yeah.
I would say, hey, I don't have the radio, so I have a radio, but I don't know what, I would say, hey, let your friends know, let my new friends know that I had the fence set up out there. Don't just be walking around. There's, how you guys not trip my stuff in the first place. You got things coming in around here,
Oh, I had it. So you have to physically, you have
Activate.
a clicker for it.
Oh, I got the clicker.
Yeah.
Okay. I said, hey, down the first level, right next to the cooking stuff, there's a box. You'll pull it and then you click it 3 times and it'll set up all my explosives that are out there.
Okay. So
I tell Jerry that
you tell Jerry that.
because he's with me, right?
Yeah, he's on the same level. He's at
Because
the
I
window.
can't see what's coming out this way. I can still talk. I can't do my X-ray. I'm just saying, hey, let people know there's shit out there and there's a box down there. If they click it, don't mess with stuff because if they click it quick, it'll set up all the big booms I got down there.
Okay.
Guy,
So
he's got some funky stick downstairs. It makes stuff go boom. He's got a lot of traps with explosives. So, especially figures, stay away from the things that look like fun to clear.
So Linda, were you doing anything else?
I was actually gonna look for more to see if there were other hounds approaching or if it's just this one so far.
Okay, you only see one so far. Wilson.
This isn't exactly what I wanted to do, but
Can you speak up?
am I?
I can't hear you.
Oh, all right. Well, am I able to get him through the wall?
Who through the wall? He's not covered. You can see him straight
Yeah.
down the road. He came around.
You got him on his
He's
side.
already come around the
Yep.
corner.
Yeah.
You gonna shoot him through the building that you're looking at? You're through? Your own building?
Now I'm confused. Okay.
You can look out a window and shoot him.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do that. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
was,
All right, so you target the mechanical dog creature
Yeah.
and you fire. Go ahead.
What is that? Why would it do that? Okay. Anyway.
That's 46, Jaden. What's your?
What?
Is that? Oh, is it?
23.
You got a 23 with your rail gun?
Yes.
Holy shit! And then you did 15 mega damage.
Oh, also, on ranged combat, it says on level 6, short burst is ×2, medium is ×4, and
Right.
long is ×6.
Right.
That's like ×6 damage.
So that is per bullet.
per bullet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can only do that with a weapon that doesn't already have its own burst rating.
Okay.
So most railgun rounds are like a D4
Yeah.
per bullet or a D6.
Okay.
So this is, sorry, I have to add his dodging bonus onto that. So he got a 21 to dodge. You fire your railgun with your, you have a leading bonus of what, 4? It dodges out of the way and behind the building to the opposite side. So it's actually by the building right next door to you guys now. You hit the cobblestone road and blow some rocks apart. Raboot's first action.
So Rabuka's going to hold his action on the ground floor. Oh, he heard a shot ring out.
A shock ring?
A shot. He heard a shot ring
Yes.
out.
You heard railgun overhead.
We are railgun burst. I didn't see railguns going off down below me.
A railgun burst on the. John Wilson, are you on the second floor?
I'm on first.
You're on the first floor. On the first floor, a railgun burst goes off out the right out the wooden door, or that was boarded up.
Anymore.
Oh, God damn it, Wilson. Rabuka's gonna hunker down.
Okay.
Assuming that we're all gonna hold him here and it's gonna break through one of these doors, he's waiting to meet it when it comes into attack.
Okay. Hamish is waiting in wait also. Nynaeve's, or sorry, Rowan's first action.
Is she done with the protection circle?
No.
Okay, then that's what she's doing.
Okay. You continue doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Something searing hot goes right past you, and you see some leaves off of trees that are growing close to the building just burn away, and it's just a straight hole, and you see a laser burn right through a tree about this big also.
Jesus.
Something almost hit you with a laser.
Okay, yes, I know.
Okay. Do you turn to look?
Yes.
You turn around and you can see what looks like a chameleon creature as it moves. It's coming at you pretty quickly.
Get out of the way.
Okay. Nynaeve's action.
Does Nynaeve see any of this? Does she see anything camouflaged? She went around on to the east side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She actually saw it blow it. That's the steam stuff. That you actually realize that it's some kind of magic that's turning the whole area around him kind of chameleon. It's only a 76% chance, but like you can track this creature now because you saw it.
Yeah. Okay.
And it ran past you after someone shot at railguns at it. Went around the building, and now it's coming down the alleyway behind both the buildings that you guys are at.
Mind bolt.
You're gonna mind bolt it?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for your mind bolt. It's gonna do its auto dodge.
Oh shit!
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yep. Nat 20.
Yeah. It dodged out of the way. And
I got a nat 20.
no.
It also
That's
got a nat 20.
that's
I-
me.
I know. I did too, though.
And she got a 31 versus its 30.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Tie goes to defender.
Tie goes to the defender.
What an unfortunate nat 20.
Right? I know.
You still could have been worse if you did an actual one and mind both yourself. Went over targeted and shit.
Or your neighbor. She does that all the time.
I did not.
And
Mind bolts her
it
lights up.
fires a rocket off at you.
Dodge.
Oh, sorry. That's only a +4, so that's a 17, not a +10.
Okay.
But don't roll a 6 or below.
Yeah.
20.
You dodge out of the way.
Your
And
bonus is a lot bigger than +4.
the
I know, but I couldn't remember, and I didn't want to overdo it.
the missile retracts you.
So she has a 27, not a
Mhm.
not a 20.
And the missile retracts
Oh.
her.
Got it.
Smart missile. It's a smart
Um,
missile.
It's a smart missile. Yay.
No.
Okay,
Smarter
so Ace's first action.
Ace is dead.
God damn! I know I took him off. What the
No,
fuck?
you didn't take him off because he's on here.
I went through every initiative last game because of the exact reason.
I don't see
I can't believe the
Melvin.
word-
He's still up there.
I can't believe Jeopardy keeps throwing this at Melvin's
You
face.
still have Ace on your game.
I don't see Melvin on there.
I see
Melvin has an 11 on number 2.
He had an 11 last time.
He always has one.
He always
I
has
didn't
an
see this
11.
last time,
Ace
and I
is
still
rolled pretty
haven't
low on initiative, so it
That's
doesn't
because
bother
you
me.
rolled 6 again.
Okay. So the Testivore.
Not with us.
No, where's Brandon at?
Hmm?
The Testivore's not with
Test
you?
with Test4 goes with Nikara.
Yeah,
He's
why
just
is the
here last time.
Testivore on here?
Because when we rolled this up, she was with us.
Okay. So, Lyndall. Now that all these imaginary
Sorry.
people go away.
They're
We're
all
still tracking
recounting Nazis.
Am I still tracking the,
Yeah, what are you doing?
You said it moved behind the building. Did I catch it on the way around? Like, do I still have a visual?
Roll a perception, yes. You should.
No, I don't.
Oh,
Oh,
apparently
ouch.
not. You don't see it. You did know that it went that direction, but
Okay.
you don't see it.
I'm moving across the roof to optimally look for it.
Okay, Ravuk.
Ravuk continues holding this action in the base level. He's waiting for them to breach.
Okay. Okay, John Wilson.
Alright, I will take another shot. I can't see him though, can I? No. I can't. So
You've been tracking him this whole time
oh, I thought you
with thermos.
Oh, okay. Well then yeah, I'll take another shot.
Okay, so you take another shot at him.
Yes. Where did that go? Alright.
This time you hit him with your railgun as he's actually coming. You had to run to the back of the building because you can hear him also coming down the back of the alleyway.
Alright. For 2 points. That -1 isn't 20 points.
20 points of damage. Okay, so you hit that dog.
Good event.
For 20 points of damage.
Let me
He. Okay, so 20 points. And so that's John Wilson's action. Ravuk's holding his. Ravuk, you have another action. You realize you go every turn.
So, oh, very nice. So Wilson just whipped around to the other side of the building.
Yeah, and he's firing through the walls of the building at this creature.
So Rook is gonna whip around and burst through the door.
Kool-Aid Man.
Yeah, Kool-Aid Man. Kool-Aid Man's the door.
Nice.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so you burst out of the back door.
Yeah.
Roll me a 20-sided die. Just a straight 20.
18.
18.
Okay, so you burst out of the door, and you hear this thing still coming that direction. Rowan is directly to your left when you come out the door, and you can see a trail of burnt wood and leaves and trees that have a hole bored all the way through them. And to your right is this creature that's partially concealed. You can see it as it moves. It's not even as concealed as like the predator. It's like half of what the predator was concealed with. And it's going to fire on you a wild shot as you are in its pathway. I mean, it really was targeting Rowan, but you're in the way. Again, burst of lasers completely misses. You see it cuts down a tree in front of you, Rowan. The tree starts falling. You need to roll a dodge. You gotta get a 10 or higher.
We're dodging the tree? What's you dodging?
She's a tree falling on her.
I need to use extra.
Okay. John Wilson went. Ravuk went. 18. Ravuk again, and then Rowan. Rowan, what are you gonna do?
Bare your arms against the god.
Rowan is gonna attack. She's gonna do her slashing curse at the
Okay.
chameleon.
Abracadabra at the thing. Okay.
Yes. Separate side.
Can you roll that?
Yeah.
She's got to go to the restroom, so I'll let her go first.
That would be a 15
Total.
total.
Okay. It's magic, so the creature gets hit. And go ahead, Ravuk.
Alright, Ravuk damns it for attacking a god and charges forth. How far away is it?
It's about to hit you, actually.
Alright, so Ravuk meets it and strikes it.
He meets it and strikes it. Okay, so roll the strike. It's basically doing a body block ram on you. It only gets
26
that.
to strike.
And you guys just freaking, you can add 46 to the damage you do to it because of its speed coming at you.
Alright. That'll be plus an obscene amount from my retribution.
Oh, you have a retribution on. Oh my god.
Striking with a retribution.
One
is-
shot. And you just get hit by 11d6 directed.
Oh my god!
124 points of damage.
I forgot you have your retribution aura on. Holy fuck. Yeah. You like slice off its front left leg, just completely off at the shoulder. And the creature does slam into you, doing 44 points of damage as it just rams you.
Ouch.
You do have your damage reduction though, so.
Yes.
Okay. And that was on 18. Rowan went. Nynaeve is gonna do her size sword attack. I'm gonna let Nynaeve go when she comes back though.
Okay.
Hamish jumps off that other building that he's on and tries to do a downward strike with his rune sword to
Yeah. I was gonna do something very similar.
the creature.
Oh.
Here's Hamish's attack. And here's
So
its auto dodge.
no shot. I was gonna do
Oh no.
literally the same thing.
Okay, so that's its auto dodge roll right there. Is it your action also, Lyndall? Go ahead. Go.
It is.
Yeah.
So here it is. That is a 27 to strike.
Okay, you hit it.
41 magic damage.
41 magic damage. Okay. Well, this pen has died. Yay.
Also, it's missing a fucking leg. Does it still have a full +10 to that auto dodge?
It's very talented.
You know,
Like the Black Knight, you still got 3 more than.
I forgot to take that in consideration. No. There. It still dodged.
I tried for Hamish. I tried.
Yeah. It's fucking like.
Wait, the two of us just jumping on it?
Yeah, so he comes down. You see, when he lands on the ground, he buries that rune sword to the hilt in the ground. And that was Hamish. Wendell went. Ruffles does a Noctar blast to it. And John Wilson, it's your action. Jerry Winter's first action. You've been tracking this guy the whole time. Now, he's not on the left side of the building or the eastern side. He's at the north side of the building.
Pull out my C200s. They're, so I have 2 of them because they're handguns. I'm gonna fire at them.
Okay.
If I can.
Yep.
Okay.
So you fire out the window at him with your C200.
200.
Okay.
They are dead man railgun pistols. What the heck is all this? Why is this up?
C200s? That doesn't
No.
exist.
It does.
He's a time traveler.
Is that you're talking about a dead man railgun, right?
You can call it once. Are we talking like out or whatever this symbol is? Is talking out of language? I mean, I can look it up quick if you want, quick enough.
Anyways, did you roll damage?
The Skelebot thing that only people 30 or stronger can carry.
I thought.
Right.
Yeah, but they can only carry one.
You can only carry one? Oh, well then I have 2 for no reason. Okay.
They're not
Got one
pistols.
back.
No, they carry them one-handed.
Right, but they're on their. Oh, those ones. The.
Okay. Well, then I pull it out, and that's what I'm gonna fire
I
at.
guess you could fire 2 of those. You got a supernatural strength of 40, right?
3.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you could fire 2 of those. You got the strength. What'd you do for damage?
And I have paired weapons, so.
What'd you do for damage?
Well, first
the
the
strike?
strike. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you did. Nope.
No, hold on. This.
Right.
I don't know what's
There's
going on
its
with this
dodge. Its dodge is a 13. Unless you get a 1 or a 2.
20. I get a +4 to that. 12. Nope.
Oh shit. Yeah. So it dodges. It's dodging around, and you're just firing, hitting ground. Damn. This bad boy is. He's gonna get
Is this the
away.
one-legged miniature predator that's doing all this?
It actually has 6 legs. 5 now.
That's okay. We got a 6-legged fairy that's gonna go do some with a rail cock.
Actually, Rayla can
I got
actually
8.
is casting grasping hands on the ground, and it actually goes off on that action because she's been casting it since 19. John Wilson.
I'm gonna take another shot.
Oh,
no.
you just shot one of your friends in the fucking head.
Uh-huh.
What?
At least do us for minimum
Oh my
damage.
God! Yeah. Let's see who's over there. It's Jerry Winters.
So, me?
So Rabuk is the only one in melee range with it.
Sorry.
me and
I
Hamish
said
just
Hamish,
dropped from the sky.
Yeah, that's,
Sorry,
that's 3 in melee.
It's Hamish, Rowan, and Ravuk.
Wait, can I use my rule?
Is he with us?
You want to use your to use your reroll?
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill someone.
Okay.
Yes.
You can use your
I
reroll.
can take it.
Sounds good. That was the. This doesn't count. That was the. But there we go.
Okay. So instead of a 1, you got a
25.
25 to strike. And what is that your damage? 10,
Yeah.
10 points?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's with a railgun?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no damage reduction with the railgun. So a chip of its armor chips off. You can see wires, and you can see actually its flesh now is exposed. Like it's
Poor puppy.
half of its MDC armament has been blown off. You see a weird thing on its back that it looks like some kind of like containment canister, and that's where all these like wires and stuff that's poking into its body is that's where the wires are coming out of. And that was John Wilson. Ravuk.
May your soul fuel Natos's war machine. 21 to strike.
What are you doing? Okay, 21 to strike.
On the sword.
I took another. Oh, it has grasping hands on it. It can only dodge with a nat 20. Nope. You strike the creature. It's gonna fire point blank into you with its railgun.
It's not very nice.
Sorry, with its machine gun. It's still gonna fuck you up.
So,
I mean, it might lose another leg right here, or its fucking head.
Yeah. Here's its point blank shot to you. What the hell is going on with roll 20? There it goes.
what bonuses does that add?
Lord. Did you just do another 104 points of damage to it?
Yes.
God damn.
A level 15 Retribution Templar's Retribution damage is
I know.
pretty.
Did I get a damage bonus from my
Yeah, you get +1 per year level.
Okay, so that would have been 52 for me.
So, Ravuk, you actually took 100 points of damage from that.
Ooh.
Does it go through damage reduction?
Yeah, it's a railgun.
Hey, ignored his armor, did they?
I actually didn't cast it on myself.
Yeah.
So did you cast?
No, he didn't.
Oh,
I did not.
right.
I know I did as soon as we were told there were people coming.
Yeah, but Ravuk said, 100 points.
Ow!
Blood
Oh my
splatters coming all out of your body. And it looks like that was Ravuk's turn. Doc's first action.
So Wilson has just been randomly firing through the wall, right?
Yeah.
I want. God damn it, he doesn't know. He is going to take a random strike through the wall. Actually, no, he wouldn't even know he could do that. He's gonna hop off Wilson's shoulder and go outside.
Okay. So you go out of the door that Ravuk bursted out of.
Oh yeah. There's a hole now. Yeah. Perfect.
Yes, there is
He'll
a.
literally jump through.
Yeah.
The
creature's smoke screen is down now. Yeah.
Okay.
As one of the things that protrude the smoke is destroyed. So you guys can see it.
Okay.
Moving around just fine. So what are you doing, Docs?
He literally jumped through the door hole,
Okay.
trying to not get hit on his way out the door.
Let's see if the creature wants to target you and hit you. Yeah, it did. It wanted to.
God damn!
Holy shit.
You may not have enough parts this time.
Oh no.
Let me roll my d4 here. 80 points of damage.
So I know that blows through my carapace.
Relgan rounds explode all around
Are
you.
we NBC here?
Yes.
Okay. 510.
What are you talking about?
NBC transformation for the brownie.
What are you talking about?
So
No, no, that
he
brownies
doesn't
are
have
not,
his NBC.
no, that's not how
No,
they work.
okay.
He might have 40 on his body.
Yeah, no, that is okay. I'll double check my numbers, but okay, yeah, no, that would one shot him.
That hit your main body though. That hit the
Okay.
the carapace.
All right, so the carapace has 30 NBC.
Okay. So, roll me a percentile dice as the carapace explodes. I thought no, there was a little pilot's compartment in there.
There's a pilot's compartment, but the carapace itself, the exterior is 30.
Yeah, that cracks open and is just completely destroyed. You do have your little pilot compartment.
72 for the percentile.
72 per the. Okay. Again. And one more time. Oh, don't die.
6.
That's okay, roll.
Ouch.
Oh, God. Yeah, the pilot compartment had 50 on it.
Okay. So the carapace and the pilot compartment both got blown up.
Yep, your little limp, handless, legless body flies out of the pilot compartment and lands on the dirt like a bobbit.
No.
Oh god damn it, not again.
It looks like Mr. Hanky now.
Yes, he looks like Mr. Hanky, just laying there on the ground. Oh, that's terrible. Somebody might step on him.
Actually, how close am I to the grasping hands?
Rowan,
Yes.
it's your action.
Okay.
You actually had an action when you left too. But what are
Okay.
you doing?
I'm still attacking the
The
dog,
creature,
yeah.
yeah. Now it is. The building is to your right.
Mm-hmm.
It's to your left, about 20 feet. But it's Raylikin's grasping hands are all over it, pulling it down into the earth.
Oh,
But
so
it still has control of its weapons.
that's what I was just gonna ask. Okay, yeah. So another slashing curse.
Okay. Its auto dodge happens. It tries automatically, but it's not able to move out of the way.
16.
16, you hit it with it. Go ahead and do damage, and then it is Nynaeve's turn.
Okay.
Rowan and Nynaeve go on the exact same turns. Is there anybody? Oh, Gary Winters.
Oh yeah. That's
25
me.
points
Yep.
of damage.
Your action.
Oh, there you go. Well, is he still by view, or I mean, I'm not, you know?
Yeah, you guys all got him. He's in the back, and you can see he's trapped. The creature's trapped, and it's being pulled down by a bunch of rotting-looking hands.
Awesome. All right, so I attempt to. Wait a minute. That's the only one we see, right?
Uh-huh.
Since I don't know of any other ones, yeah. I'll attempt to shoot it again. Hold on. Oh my god!
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
A 2. Luckily, you do not shoot anybody. There's a big rip of railgun fire all around you guys, and you see Jerry Winters just shooting randomly, but he doesn't hit anybody.
Hey, Docs, I found you a leg. You need one.
Anastasia. Anastasia goes. You see her. She casts fairy fire,
Yay!
and the creature lights up in a purplish glow,
Cool.
making it easier for everybody to hit.
Who's Mandy?
Mandy! Hey, Mandy! We're going to go to break real quick as we adjust the cameras.
Mandy was an older player.
Ace
Ace
Medeva.
Medeva.
You know
Yeah.
that statue that you guys delivered to the Temporal Fortress?
Mm-hmm.
That's Mandy.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, cool. You put it statue. That sounds like so much fun.
Well, she was turned to stone.
Oh, just got it.
A stona.
Down. Okay. Down.
All right, let's. Oh man, all the cameras are all. All right. We're on break real quick.
Hello.
I'm gonna readjust the cameras.
No. Hi, handsome. How are you feeling? You feeling okay?
Is that the dog?
Yeah, he's just
The
laying here
WW2.
being sweet.
Let's see.
Who?
Well, that's squeaky. I have a squeaky dog here. Guess you know who that is.
Aw, she's such a
Chewbacca.
cute
Sweetie.
girl.
Come here.
Firehouse Cubs will never eat there.
What's that?
Firehouse Cubs.
You don't like them?
They're too expensive, man. If I don't pay that much, look, if I don't pay that much, I'm just gonna go to Segway. At least they give me more for my buck, you know?
They are pretty
Or
spendy.
Bonds or whatever the heck you guys have.
I like them though. They taste good. They have good, and they
They do taste good.
they give some of their money to the local firehouses in the cities.
That firefighters get enough money.
I know, man. Those guys rape people for their money. Just kidding.
What?
They get paid way too much, especially that Michael guy.
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been a firefighter, Mike?
25 years.
Good Lord. Time to retire.
January,
Nice.
sort of. That's when I'll be, well, I got hurt and, I could be alive, but, so they put me on, I was in the hospital for over a month, they put me on blood thinners, so because I'm on blood thinners, I can't go back to the field work,
Right.
so they said,
Right.
well,
That's-
you're gonna get disability, and it's actually, I'll get paid more on disability than I would on my regular, except that.
Isn't that fucking crazy? It's just
When I was
crazy.
I'm crazy, because I'm sitting there going, when I was working my regular house, I got my overtime, which, you know, was a killer, you know.
Uh-huh.
But you miss the guys, you miss helping out, and everything else, and basically I'm driving the wife crazy. That's why I run 20 play-by-post on my Discord channel.
Ah, that's why we were wondering why you. I was wondering why you were able to play so many games. I was like,
Because,
geez.
well, that's because I got 9 personalities in my head talking. And I got Melvin in like 4.
Melvin, you use some play-by-posts?
Yeah.
Wait.
I think I'm at 5, aren't I? 1, 2, 3. No, I got 4.
Yeah, you're slacking.
Hey, I'm
How come Mike's on 2 screens now?
Because I got a big head. That's it.
Oh, I'm with the gamers, you're on there twice.
Oh, I didn't go to break. Jesus Christ. I thought I went to break.
I was like,
I've been just bullshitting this whole time. As I'm getting the screens already. Sweet. All right.
It's about time for break, anyways.
Yeah, it is break time. I forgot to put that. I said it several times, but forgot to put it down.
We don't deserve a break yet. We haven't even killed anything.
Not yet, huh? You guys almost got this thing.
So, Rabuk, I was planning on Rabuk when it gets his turn. He's gonna look at the flopping grounding on the ground, and then look to the dog creatures. We must repurpose the body.
Okay. Jaden, how long are you gonna be?
Or, no, I mean, I can stay.
No, we're on break. I just got the cameras fixed. I'm just waiting for. We're waiting for Mandy to pop up here.
Alright.
Hi, man.
So Melvin's character's thing, because I can't see, well, I'm not going to even try to figure out where I'm at in this order. I've told you last, because I'm not going to try to figure out swiping and all this on this little iPad. Did Melvin go yet?
I don't know. I'm near the end.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I really need to get rid of that picture.
Which one?
The
Samurai?
samurai.
Yeah, he's dead. He's died. It was 2 games ago.
Well, you got him around for memories.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a cup so I don't have to drink out of a fucking 2-liter bottle.
That brings up an interesting.
Wait, what's this?
Yeah.
A cup with something in it. I'm not sure what it is.
There Dave goes, again, drinking 2 liters of hard liquor.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. What are you doing?
Nothing. What are you doing?
Actually, my house is an alcoholic's paradise. I don't drink it, but I got tons of it.
Okay, where'd you go?
Fell downstairs.
I know. I heard you. Good lord, son.
Where's everybody else from?
Oregon.
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 Originally
Oh, I
from
know you're.
originally from Oregon, but we moved to Missouri, so we're in Missouri.
Where in Missouri?
Poplar Bluff.
Via Alaska.
Yeah. We spent a year in Alaska.
But you're now in Missouri?
Yeah, southeast.
Okay. I had family in St. Joe. I got family in KC, Arkansas, Texas, everywhere. I mean, we're the only Yankees. can't leave because the food everywhere else sucks. Right, Melvin? How's that? How are those wings? I know here is good stuff we got up here. You know that.
Yep. I miss Uno, so.
Oh no. I thought you liked good food. I went to Restaurant Depot yesterday. I got, because we did something with the Moose Lodge over here. We did a touch a truck where the kids came out and they were able to climb all over the engines and the cop cars. They had a service dog there, the police. Kids had a good time. You know, it was raining. A box of 100 red hot.
God damn, Jazz, sorry, I didn't mean to step on your face. Damn dog.
He might be a little stoned, babe.
Is
He might be.
Chicago bananas.
Yeah.
Box of those for $50. 100 hot dogs.
Nice.
So I got 2 boxes of that. I got the Bears game coming up tomorrow for the guys, for all the guys coming in. I made, what's up?
That reminds me, is Jordan restaurants still?
Is Mandy joining us?
She hasn't turned on her camera.
Oh,
yeah.
I heard a voice.
I don't have. Hi, can you hear me? Okay.
Hey Mandy, how you
So
doing?
I'm good. I'm sorry I don't have a camera. I don't have a. I'm not that techy at the moment.
Okay, no problem. I'll just have to remember that you're there. All right, so we're back from break here. Mandy's an old-time player from 2015, I want to say.
As I say, it was almost 10 years ago, 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah, I looked at the date, I was like, are you serious?
10 years ago?
It was
Man.
like 15, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been running
Yep.
this game forever.
You have.
We'll get your character in the game real quick. We're just doing a
Yeah,
battle.
no, that's,
So
that's fine. That's you
All
guys do your thing and live.
all right.
Oh.
So you guys are fighting what looks like a half dog, half mechanical, like juicer augmentation creature. The thing is about let's say 5 feet wide and 9.5 feet long. It's pretty massive. You've got it kind of trapped right now. It's being held down by grasping hands, but every now and then you see one of its legs pull up, and it's so strong that it actually rips the skeletal hands out of the ground. And we were on Anastasia. She just used fairy fire and lit up the creature, so now it seems like it's easier to hit. Lightfoot, it is your first action.
Okay. So I already have all of it there.
You do, and you can
I
hear
did.
them.
I did. As soon as they said they're coming, I flashed on my armor Vithan.
Okay.
Can I see out the window?
Yeah,
Is there a window?
you know out the back side, on the third. You've had time to move about the building and get to where you need to be, so you
In
can
the
look.
position?
You're looking down upon them from the third window, and you see this creature, and you see everybody that's out there
Yeah.
just, fighting it. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna chain some lightning. Maybe just a lightning bolt because it's just the dog, right?
Yes, it's a single target. So you're gonna call lightning down.
Yes.
What is that? A level 6 spell?
I think so.
But you're using your crystal, right?
I am using my crystal.
So it's an instant action. You call the lightning
It is
down,
unfortunate that's
and you are level 13 now. What level are you?
no, character's level 13. Magic is still level 10.
Oh, okay. So you call down a level 10 lightning bolt onto this creature. Go ahead and roll a 20-sided just to see if it's a crit strike. Okay, it's not. But go ahead and roll damage. It can't dodge. It doesn't know magic that comes down from the sky.
Is it 1d6 per level?
It's a D6 per level.
Per level, okay.
You can roll a D6 times 10 if you would like.
Alright.
What's are D10s?
D2.
You did 10
Okay,
D10.
the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
Those are D10s.
Those are D10s.
What? Oh, shit, sorry.
I mean, you could roll
I only got
6 10-sided. You can roll 6 10-sided dice if you'd like.
Yeah, well, no.
Your max is
How did I
60
do
though.
that?
There you go. You call down lightning. Oh, look
Okay.
at all those terrible ones. And
I
25 points of
know.
damage. It strikes the creature. You see electricity go all around it. Everybody who's around the creature actually feels like their hair kind of like stand up as the lightning comes down and just drills a hole into it. 25 points of damage.
Oh, so.
That was Lightfoot's first action. When does... Okay, working goes... You only got a 10? Oh, man. Terrible. Raylikin casts Deathbolt on it, and Hamish comes up behind it, and he's going to give it an enema with his claymore.
Dave, did you turn the break sign off?
Yes.
Okay,
Why?
just check it. Because usually you say something and
Oh, yeah. There is Hamish's enema roll. And here is his damage. He does, it's 2d6 times 10 with his...
God damn.
It's a rune claymore plus his strength. There we go. Oh. So 40, so 52. As he pokes the thing right up the ass. Here you go with your sounding, Raylikin!
On hold.
What about Nynaeve?
And after Hamish, it looks like it is John Wilson's turn.
I decided I gotta look better than Hamish. So, I can jump through a brick wall, can I?
Yes, you can.
Okay, good.
I mean, you might be able to.
I mean, I'm assuming I can, because I'm awesome.
I mean, you can jump through the window.
No. No.
God. Okay.
Yeah,
So
no.
you're gonna do.
He saw something cool, now he wants to do it.
Mhm.
Yep.
It sounds very in character.
Yeah, I know. So you're gonna jump. You're gonna kick through the wall, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. First, I'm gonna activate my Psi Shield, so that it was on my bionic arm, which is now infused to.
Oh
my-
right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I did too until now. So yeah.
This is why I don't invite people over for company, man. They just fuck out of my house. Going outdoors, just
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna put that in front
fuck
of
out
my
my
face.
laundry, ate my dinner.
Take that.
Just
Then
Ate your laundry.
it sucks being a low level character around you guys. I just let you know that right now.
So you just
I'm like Captain Jack Sparrow. Stop blowing holes in my damn house.
roll a 20-sided die as you jump through
He
this
pulls
wall.
out a rail gun, starts blowing holes through my damn fortifications.
would I roll my punch or just?
Power kick. Your power kick.
Okay.
I just went upstairs, gave everybody some whiskey. The next thing you know, people are firing off rail guns in my basement.
I'll do the damage.
I think the coalition was right about
Should
you
be a
guys.
D6 times 10.
Yeah.
D6
Oh,
times 10.
damn.
Probably, yeah.
You guys are getting blowing my house.
So
Hey, couldn't even take that shit outside. No. Blow up your house.
I just did my punch, so I had my bonus, but I'll do the D6 now.
Or I'll just roll a D6.
Oh, I mean,
You
Six
burst through
Six
the
wolves
wall
can't make the points.
and you land on the ground.
did I get the dog?
No.
Oh.
You couldn't. You jumped through the wall. Oh, do you?
Yeah, I was aiming for the dog. Cause, yeah, like
Roll gymnastics.
gymnastics. Okay. 55, which I need at 65.
So yeah, no, you didn't make it to where you quite the wall was a little tougher than you thought, and you land right in the grasping hands
Oh,
Oh,
next
shit.
to it. The hands start grabbing at you,
stop it!
Stop it.
and that's John Wilson. Ravuk, your action.
So Ravuk looks to the flopping little brownie nugget. We must repurpose the body, and
As 4 mini missiles slam into you,
Ravuk scissor strikes the thing's neck.
point blank range.
Oh, everybody's gonna be hit by this.
They're armor piercers.
It's identified the primary threat.
Terrible.
Yep, max damage on all 4 of them. 120 points of damage.
Ow! 29 to strike.
29 to strike, so you strike him as...
And scissor strike is
Yep.
full double damage, right?
Yep.
Alright.
And I think you decapitate him, probably. Because he only
His
had...
minimum damage is 130. No, 150.
Yeah, because he only has 30 left.
I mean, his strength damage alone would do that.
You do a full scissor strike, realizing that just the nick of your blade killed it as you go all the way through. And the creature, actually, you start hearing a...
Run!
Oh no.
He says run?
I can't run!
Yes, you can.
Oh, I was trapped in the
Oh,
grasping
no, you can't. You can't run. So everybody has 5 seconds to get out of the area.
Ravuk grabs John Wilson and teleports.
5 seconds?
Like, out of the building, out of the area?
When you guys hear run, there's 5 seconds you hear.
Running.
Run.
Running.
Getting as far away from this building as possible.
Okay. So you guys, everybody can times your speed times 5, and that's how many feet you get away.
Okay.
14 times 5 is...
So, when Ravuk said run, Doc would have said, "Somebody grab me!"
250.
Like, I got 70 feet, I'm gonna snag the little spider guy on the way out.
If you do that, you only have 4 seconds,
Fine.
and you will be within the blast
Within the
radius.
blast range?
Yes.
Well...
The blast radius is only 50 feet.
Is he light enough for Nynaeve to telekinesis? I mean, she's...
Well, I'd be 56
You guys
feet
have
out.
5 seconds to get out. Each action takes 3 seconds, technically.
Is this happening inside the
Still be
building?
56.
It's happening near the building.
Is it within 50 feet of the building?
You're not within 50 feet of the building. But you don't know that. You just hear run.
Well, I'm gonna run then, I guess.
No.
So I'm 250 feet away from where I just was.
Yep. You jump out a window and you freaking fly. You
Yeah.
run somewhere. Oh yeah, because you're right next to you know that the creature's about to explode.
Yep. I guess.
So does the juicer. Ravuk was right next to the brownie. I thought you already picked him up.
No, Ravuk was thinking about it, but when his savior, John Wilson, screamed for help, of course he's gonna help his savior, John Wilson.
So you
Damn.
so you grabbed John Wilson and teleported away with him. Okay.
Yes.
So I need you to roll. There is a 30% chance that those grasping hands actually kept him there.
No.
Yeah.
All right. So just under 70.
Over 30.
Okay. Well, either way.
Either way, you made it. Where did you teleport to?
He
The Temple Fortress?
He random just teleported away. No, he didn't teleport all the way to the Temple Fortress. Probably a few hundred feet away.
Okay. So you teleport a couple hundred feet away. We'll find out where you go in a minute. And I need to know if anybody didn't get 50 feet away.
I only got 40.
40? Okay.
Were you in melee range though?
Damn it.
No,
in the building.
no, you were in the building. Okay. So you're
You were
40
in
foot
the
away from the building, and you didn't go out the back door, right?
I would have went away from where
Okay.
they were screaming.
Right. Just making sure you didn't go out the back door.
I was right on top of it.
And this is what occurs times 10. If I can set this dice. There we go. Actually, that was supposed to be D6s times 10. Let's redo that. There we go. 130 points of damage to a 50-foot area as this thing explodes. Take it. The building right next to it rocks. The whole back end wall collapses in, and the second and third floor start collapsing down. The rest of you, when everything settles, did anybody grab Docs?
Blackfoot did. She got 56 feet while grabbing him.
Okay.
Yep.
So, 56 feet. So you took. Actually, roll me a 20-sided die. You can roll with impact if you'd like. So you roll with impact. So that would be half of half. So half of 70.
35.
35 points
So-
of damage.
Armor within though.
Yep. Minus 10%.
Yep. And everybody who was within 80 feet got knocked off their feet. And when the dust settles, there's scrap metal and bits and chunks of creature everywhere.
Seriously.
Well, Ravuk, you and the juicer teleported a d6 times 100, 300 feet away.
Nice.
And you are on the other side of a hill where you actually hear the sounds of a tracked vehicle moving close to you.
Immediately take stock of the surroundings. Are they in sight?
Roll me a perception, but -5.
So 20.
As you are looking around, all of a sudden you see something turn and
Omar,
boom!
and
And you see smoke and flame, and a round flies overhead, and the firehouse explodes. You saw a tank.
Almost. They have armor here. That was just a scout.
This isn't good.
Telepathy. Did not
To
make any sound.
who?
John Wilson.
Okay, yeah, John Wilson hears that. You hear some German voices off in the tree line also. The rest of you back at the firehouse. You guys have a few seconds before that round hits the roof. What are you guys doing? As you guys don't know about the tank.
Probably
Who's still
assessing
alive?
the
Head count.
yeah, the damage.
The damage? You go. Okay, so you go.
No, I mean I'm not moving anywhere. I'm staying where I am. I'm just
Rolling a perception.
Yeah.
Roll perception.
Rowan got a 17.
There is a magic energy at the epicenter of the explosion. Anybody else? What are the rest of you doing that are
Trying to call for a head count.
okay?
Still here.
Here.
Rowan,
I don't know where I am, but I'm here.
I'm here.
Someone's alive.
Hi, Winters. How are you?
I'm a nugget again.
Who's a nugget? What the hell? What?
What are you?
He's a nugget again.
What the hell's a
That
nugget?
means he's got no legs again?
Yeah.
Yep.
No legs, no arms.
No legs, no arms.
Oh, for heaven's sakes.
Isn't it no? Weren't you
I'll
in
put it
this
in one of my
when I met you?
Hence the word again.
Is this normal for you? I'm gonna head back to the.
it is
That's
now.
all the time.
Not to begin to cry a little.
What's that? Mandy said something.
I was just asking if that happened all the time.
Oh,
This is a cricket time.
This is actually isn't this the third time? Didn't his robotic shell
Second.
get cracked before?
The shell got cracked, but it was still operable.
That's right. That's right. So, when the dust settles, like I said, Rowan, you see that magical energy at the epicenter of that explosion. The rest of you do your head count. It seems like everybody is alive and doing okay. Amos is like, I lost my leaf.
I can see that definitely.
Does anybody have any damn clothes for him?
Oh! I put up the sounding rod.
God, no.
Looks like
Any?
you lost a little something.
Oh,
Oh, he lost his fig leaf too?
Yeah.
I lost my fig leaf.
Yeah. Yeah. Are
What
you
is
ready?
that you're holding up?
It's a sounding rod.
Oh, God. Oh. Somebody help
Sounds like
me.
That's an important thing to happen.
I don't think it's time for that.
Oh, is this a bad time?
This is about time.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just wait until you're asleep.
No, wait till
Yeah, that is a much better.
Mr. Winters is really looking forward to your sounding. He told me that last night.
Really?
I want.
All of a sudden, the firehouse
Be there.
explodes.
Oh.
Bricks start flying everywhere for 75 feet around. What?
What exploded?
The firehouse. Sorry, the 3-story brick building explodes. I call it the firehouse because Michael's a fireman and he was in it.
I'm still in it.
Oh fuck! What floor were you on?
On the third floor, getting my armor on and everything else.
Shit.
I'm buried underneath something with my armor.
Yeah, there is an.
But I have no way to communicate with anybody because I'm not. Whatever. Just came over my.
Our frequency.
Roll with impact. You got to make a roll with impact.
For what? Had old building come down. I'm around it. I just went with it.
Yeah.
I do have that magic. I did have that magic barrier, man.
so I'm kind of flexible right now. I guess.
Oh, that's right.
Raspberry.
You're
ones.
extra flexible. You're Gumby, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so the floor beneath you crashes down as the building just caves in on you and pretty much buries you in.
Yep.
Yeah, you're pretty well stuck down in there. The rest of you
All
are
right.
just kind of you see, what are you doing? Bricks are flying everywhere.
Taking cover.
Everybody in the immediate area takes a whole 6 points of damage from rubble smacking on them.
More damage?
If you
That's
that
what
isn't
does.
even gonna go through your damage reduction.
Okay.
16 to
After the stuff comes down,
Yeah.
would I even have known? Would it occur to me that hey, we didn't have Mike with us?
I'd be like, screw Mike, man. I mean, you still got shit blowing.
You can roll a perception as you're looking around at everybody, or do a head count again.
Yeah, what about that nice guy who ate all his food and blew holes through his house? And
Didn't eat any of your food. Disgusting.
And I went to town to get some more stuff to, get rid of some of that sodium that he was sucking down. I only had one rank in cooking, dude. I didn't take it a second time.
14.
14. So you start doing a head count, and that guy's missing.
Uh-oh.
About
Is there still a battle going?
about a fourth of you guys. There was an explosion, and the building exploded. You guys like.
Right.
I mean, right now I'm not even a thought in your guys' mind if you guys are in combat.
Well,
They're not combat trained.
This is normal for us. This is like this is always happening around us.
We call this a Monday.
Sometimes this happens and we're the cause of it. Sometimes
It just happens to us.
Got it.
So, what do you got? Yeah, that guy is missing. Everybody else seems to be okay, except you don't see Ravuk and you don't see John Wilson either.
Mental perception to see what blew the fuck the house up. 16.
You have no idea.
Ball of fire, explosion.
Brooke Wilson, are you there? Are you still with us?
You do have a radio, Wilson.
Yeah.
We're stripping naked right now.
Oh, well,
Why?
that happens.
Oh.
What's that, Ravuk?
We're stripping naked and attempting to metamorph into a Nazi soldier.
A naked Nazi soldier?
Yeah.
Is your naked human?
So a naked human?
Using
Okay.
his
I'm turning into a naked human.
using his Alta Aura Superior to also appear as a ordinary, low-level human.
Okay. So that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
So you're naked next to Wilson.
He's got issues.
You see Ravuk? He shrinks down to a person someone who's 5'11", and
Tail goes up.
blonde hair, blue eyes, but has no distinguishing features, and just looks real puny. He just
It's cold outside. No,
you're
it's
not
very
even
hot,
sure
so
this is
sorry,
him
man.
anymore.
Man,
5'11" is a puny human.
yeah, I'm 7'2".
Well, I guess okay to some of us in the game.
I mean,
That's what I'm
most
saying.
Most Nazis were 6 foot, blonde hair, blue eyes.
Yeah.
And that was human back
That's
then.
what they
The average-
wanted to be.
Right. Well, the average U.S. soldier was 5'8".
That's crazy.
I'll just duck down and make sure they can't see me.
So you deck down next to the naked Ravuk.
Yeah.
Sounds like love to me.
Ravuk, what are you doing?
Ravuk is taking a second to
Put some clothes on.
Get into character. He starts speaking German, getting back into his Nazi soldier persona.
Oh,
Back.
the one that you
right.
had. That's right. You had a guy that you took on his. Okay. I forgot. You had a persona that you used when you were in Nazi Germany.
Yep.
The little things we didn't know about Reboot.
Roll your percentile dice to see how well you get back into character. It's been a while. Like 200 years.
It has.
Not one.
No! Can I use my once a day reroll for that?
Oh,
If you'd like to, yes.
I would. Do you want to roll or should I?
I can roll for you if you'd like. You got a 14%.
Nice.
Oh, that does it.
better.
And yeah, you are so convincing that John Wilson thinks you're a German.
Uh-oh.
Do I think he's an enemy?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a Nazi! I'm back.
You backhand the Nazi. You're doing such a good job that John Wilson, he's not so bright, and he backhands you.
Yeah, I only have an IQ of 9, so it's not
90, I
fun.
mean, it's still smart, but
27 with a 26.
That is.
okay. So he backhands you, Ravuk, and Ravuk is like, shh. Do you tell him that you're... You continue.
You saw me do this. I was right here. I am telepathy. I am Reboot.
You're not Reboot, you're a Nazi. What'd you do with Reboot? Where'd he go? Reboot, where are you?
Shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot.
I said quiet.
You see, you hear some voices approaching. Alto! Alto!
Well, you called your friends over. You fucking Nazi! You got me caught! You exposed me!
You now see the tank is
You son of
rounding.
a bitch.
The tank is coming through the.
Reboot does bio-manipulate paralysis and pushes him into the grass.
You fall over
Oh.
into the grass.
Tries to shuffle the grass so he's not entirely visible and begins limping towards the voices.
The poisons. They tell you to stop. Stop. Halt. Halt. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Oh yes.
So what do you say to them
Da.
in Deutschland?
No. Oh, thank goodness the dog distracted them enough. I was able to escape. Oh, he's using his chest wounds in his bio-manipulate to look like he's been tortured.
Okay. Nice. You bio-manipulated yourself.
Not bio-manipulate.
Nice. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
The guy's like, who are you? We don't know you.
I am Ferdinand. I was part of the air brigade. They sent us down against the enemies.
Oh, yes, you're very injured.
They shot down my
Medic!
parachute and
Medic!
captured me.
One of them comes over and starts looking you over. Come. Where are your clothing?
Oh, they took it.
They took your
They were
clothing?
trying to debase me, make me feel lesser.
Ah, of course. Yes. They take you back. Go ahead and roll your. I guess you got a 14%, so that works for now. They take you behind the tank to the armored personnel carrier that they have.
And you're naked.
And you're naked.
Yep.
Yeah. The one guy does take off his jacket and puts it over you. It's like, brother, I'm so sorry.
Take off his jacket.
And it takes you to the back of APC. The rest
whole
of
road's
you,
I've seen.
what are you guys doing at the firehouse? It just collapsed in on itself.
Well, I'm cussing my ass off. You know I'm cussing. I'm pissed as shit, dude. Last time I played brownies, they were cussing in my house. Balls, shit,
You're
all over my-
cursing. Winters, you actually hear somebody, you hear murmuring or something around the rubble.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to figure out where it's coming from.
Okay. And then you, as you're doing that, you see Brandon's, what's his called? What's his name? Ruffles is digging and pulling rocks out. And you see him, he uncovers Brandon from some rubble and pulls him out. But Brandon is
Is that all I
completely.
hear?
What's that?
Is that all I hear and once he gets that out, I don't hear anything else? Or?
No. Brandon is completely knocked out, so he wasn't making the mumbling.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to dig my way through, throwing
Okay.
slabs of concrete off and everything.
So you start pulling bricks away and digging. Roll me a perception.
Hey, what's the juicer doing?
Which juicer?
Well, there's only one here. That one. The one that's throwing the rocks all over the place.
It looks
He's gonna give away our position.
he's digging in the rocks. Hey, I got a bad feeling, guys.
Sorry, +5. That's it, my bad.
Hey
Yeah,
guys.
No, we need to move.
Anyways,
Yeah.
it's 18.
Okay. So yeah, you start digging and you start hearing more. Michael, you can somebody is digging above you. You actually can feel the rocks kind of crush down on you a little bit harder as
That is one fat.
they're walking on top of you.
That's wonderful. I've had that happen to me. It's a wonderful feeling.
Are you yelling louder or anything?
I thought, well, I had my armor. Well, I did have my chest armor. I was putting on my armor when all this shit happened. So,
Uh-oh, we lost somebody.
Oh, Mandy?
so
No, Mandy's here. I think we lost Lightfoot. There we go.
that's just bad. No, so yeah, so everything would. I'm just kind of hoping that I was near one of the walls, so it kind of pancaked the door. So I got a void in there, which I'm kind of hoping I'm trapped into.
Okay.
If you're actually walking on my chest, then get off, wherever. Yeah.
You think you're about 15 feet under bricks and stuff.
Okay. Well,
Um,
I use my speakers on my helmet, a PA system, and I make it louder.
okay.
Right.
Now you definitely know you're on top of him.
Maybe I shouldn't stand here.
And you start undigging it. It's going to take you about 8 minutes to unbury him
Alright.
from.
That's a lot of fighting, dude. I mean, if there's still a fight going on, how do I do this little thing? Top
Yeah.
out of character.
Yeah, I know that's a lot of fighting, but they're not fighting right now.
Also, this is my thing now is trying
Was
to
there a
protect
tank?
it.
I thought that you guys said there was a tank or something.
It is
Is that
around. It is 300 feet around a hill.
Yeah, we don't know what's there.
They think they leveled the target. Like
There's no more indirect fire coming in. Is that what you're saying?
Not-
The tank's not firing.
not currently. It's not. Yeah.
So then he's got time to dig me out.
Yeah. He has plenty of time to dig you out right now. But
Well,
Raylikin does say, I got a bad feeling, you guys. I think we should get out of here.
Hey, let's move.
Where are we
I don't
going?
like being here either. Fuck.
We still have
Wilson, where the fuck are you in Reboot?
I'm paralyzed.
to. Wilson, you don't get
Wilson?
anything from Wilson. Like he's out.
Damn it.
Nynaeve,
Lost
Wait.
Wilson in Reboot.
go do a spiral pattern research and look for Ravuk and John Wilson. We lost contact with him.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir. Okay.
Master.
No, Bader.
Ew.
Yeah. So
Okay.
You had to roll
You're
perception.
you're gonna do a pattern search. Go
Uh-huh.
percentile dice actually,
Percent.
and then the rest of you. Jerry's undigging Michael. Is anybody helping him?
13.
No,
I will.
no, there's nobody there. Y'all did more than 80, 200 feet away. I mean, you guys are taunting.
Oh, no, I don't put that.
No.
No, there's only two people.
together.
Except for Melvin. I mean, I don't know what Melvin has done. I mean, he was just.
Yeah, what's
doing
Melvin
what
doing?
does. He
I was
tried to
asking
swing-
what was. I'm trying to figure out what the juicer's doing. Nobody knows what he's doing.
And he hasn't. You don't ask him.
He has been asking him.
All right.
So Wilson is going to be down for 9 minutes.
Oh shit.
Wow. So, Sadon, you are taken back in the transport, laid on a cot, and a medic is going over your injuries, and you see him. He takes out an IV needle and he goes to puncture your skin with it. And when he does that,
Rabu grabs his arm. Grabs the, wait! I have something important for the commander. I must speak with him.
for the commander, what is it?
I've learned some terrible information about our enemies.
Lieutenant Kleinmetz, come here! The lieutenant comes down from the top of the turret of the tank. This man has vital information for you. Here is Lieutenant Kleinmetz. I do not recognize you. What unit are you from?
From the air brigade. Is there anybody else in here?
There's him, the medic, and two other guys. They're not really paying attention to you. They're gearing up.
But sir, don't you remember me?
You're from the Luftwaffe?
Yes,
Where are your
don't
clothes?
You remember me? We graduated together. Don't you remember? You remember, right?
What are you using?
Hypnotic suggestion.
Yes, your face is very familiar. Those. I am so sorry. I know you, but I cannot quite place your name. But yes, I do know you.
Yes, I am Ferdinand.
Ferdinand, of course, Ferdinand
Yes.
Fresco. From
Yes,
the Italian
Ferdinand Fresco,
Corps.
of course.
What is this information you have for me?
They have terrible weapons. Terrible weapons.
What type? Where are they location? We from what I understand, we have destroyed the house in which they retreated, and everyone is dead.
Oh, how wonderful! What a terrible threat gone from this world.
Very good. We were going to make haste to search and recover any bodies. We believe that they were what is called the Dragon Sworn. And we shall
Dragon Sworn.
We will extract their essences from their bodies. Mengele wants them.
Yes, of course, for the Führer.
For the Führer.
So they're gonna be making haste down there.
Mhm.
There's two people in here and the doctor. Just one more thing, Lieutenant. Sir, one more. Come close.
Yes.
As he leans close, Rick holding Novas.
Do you reach out and touch him?
Rook reaches out, like, grasps his hand around the back of his head, pulls him closer, and like forehead to forehead.
What are you? Go ahead and roll your damage.
You
Jesus.
roll d20 to see if it crits.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, roll to crit. Roll to see if you crit. Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
so close. Wait, what level's
That's-
your magic combat?
That's a crit.
I think level 10.
That is
yeah,
a crit.
that's a crit. That is a crit.
So that'd be a d6 times 10 and double that. So
And
120 points.
Well, no, 140 because you were touching him.
Oh, okay.
It's double damage if you're touching them.
Oh, so the double piece touching, then that'd be
Yes.
240 for
Yes.
Ken and 120 for everyone else.
You killed everybody in your aura.
I think you just killed the entire tank crew.
Yeah.
That's
They're all
awesome.
dead.
Efficient.
50 XP.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Like not how I thought you were gonna do it.
And
but-
there's no bodies left. There's just their clothing and their armor. Like, you killed them all.
Oh, even
Raboot begins metamorphing into the lieutenant
Oh, fuck.
and
No.
putting on his clothes.
Do you remember what his last name was?
As a
Kleinsberg.
player, I do not.
Kleinsberg.
Kleinsberg.
It's on his uniform. I was gonna
Kleinsberg.
say.
Lieutenant
Oh, yeah.
Kleinsberg. You're now Ferdinand Kleinsberg. God damn. Fucking holy Nova. Nice. All right. Yeah. You guys actually, the 8 minutes passed. Jerry Winters, you dig out Michael, and you guys are able to recover 70% of his stuff.
Nice.
Oh. Sound pretty good for him?
Yeah, well, except like his stew pot is gone, his cooking utensils are gone because they weren't
I'll
packed.
find more.
Yeah,
I'll find more.
yeah. There was some secondary explosions from his from the claymores going off. Anyways,
That makes sense.
it's all quiet all of a sudden. Like you guys would have expected somebody to come, you know.
Is the magic still
Yeah.
there?
Yes.
Hey,
You go up and
yeah,
investigate it?
I do.
Okay.
Well, I didn't want to do it when everything was falling apart.
Well,
so.
it's taking Jerry 8 minutes. It's 8 minutes are going to pass by.
Then I would have checked it out.
So
well.
you walk up to that and you see a metal case that's cracked open,
I look at it.
and there's magic emanating from it.
Okay. What kind? Can I tell what kind of magic?
Magic.
Magic. Okay. Can I pick it up?
Yeah.
Okay, I pick it up.
You pick up the canister.
Uh huh.
As you pick up the canister, you feel a weird tingling in your hands as some of the energy like interacts with your body. Roll me percentile dice.
81.
81. Okay. You see that the canister is cracked.
Mm-hmm.
There's seals on both sides, except it's cracked in the center. It looks like there's 3 glass bulbs inside this little canister thing. This is the thing that was like the reactor
Yeah.
on the back of it.
Okay. Does it have fairies in it?
You open it all the way.
Yeah.
You open it all the way, and that's when one of these golden balls of energy just kind of float there in front of you.
Touch it?
You touch it, and as you touch it, it goes into your fingernail. It reaches out and touches your fingernail, and you feel tingling, and the energy starts absorbing into your body.
Oh, yeah. Take it.
As you absorb a small essence of Raylan.
Oh, sweet. How cool.
There's 2 more of these energies. Except the other one of them is like a greenish color, and another one is a blue green.
So
And they're hooked, like they have these glass containers, but there's these wires, tubes that go from each container that hook them all together. And you think this is how certain combinations of these things can make creatures have certain abilities.
Right. Okay. I'll collect those 2 and bring them back to the.
The other 2 are actually still in glass capsules.
Yeah.
They're not broken like
right.
the third one was.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so write down the blue-green one and the green one. Yeah. Remember to add your 5 hit points and 10 SDC and 1 ability for that.
Okay.
Stop it.
When the dust settles, you get Michael's back. What are the rest of you doing during that time?
I'm looking around and just trying to see what the hell happened. I might climb one of the remaining buildings and search for binoculars.
Okay, so you look around and you actually see where it looks like that the tank round, you didn't know it was a tank, but something came through the forest and broke off limbs with a trajectory straight towards the building. When you climb up over this hill, that's when you see, you're like getting up over there, all of a sudden you see just a blue and white flash come out of one of the tanks, and you see there's 14 soldiers around a tank and an APC, and they all just fucking drop dead. Like their clothes are the only thing left.
Do I recognize this from the last few times I've seen Holy Novas?
You can roll a perception.
20 total.
What's that?
20 total.
Is this not caught up with? Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah. That's definitely a Holy Nova.
Hey guys, I found Lord Ravuk. He just Holy Nova'd a tank.
The tank is in perfect condition.
Also, I think we might have just got ourselves a way in. I saw the uniforms drop, right?
Mm-hmm.
A
We
Trojan
may have just
horse?
gotten some really good disguises. Was that the only tank? Or is it the tank and an APC?
There's a tank and an APC.
How far is it, Spartan?
We're 100 feet past this hill. Or, that was how close they were, right?
About that, yeah.
Yeah.
30 meters.
Okay.
Alright, well, Mike's been right, so I take off for the tank.
No.
You don't do first aid to Mike? He's pretty banged
Since
up.
he messed up, I will do
I don't have
healing.
first, well, I don't have first aid.
I mean,
I'll do heal.
he had basically 40 SDC damage from all
No,
that
I
shit
have
landing
I didn't think I did. I have none of that stuff, so.
you pull him safe and you're like, bye.
Bye, Felicia.
I'm a tutor, bro. That's.
Wait here,
I'll take, alright.
Doesn't treat injuries, he causes injuries.
Right.
It tries to protect as many people as he can. as well.
Healing touch.
no matter how bad I feel right now, I still got my arms.
Does not like
Yeah.
Doritos.
No,
It could have been worse.
He doesn't like anything random.
They're a lot worse. They're not.
He loves.
Heaven forbid your head gets chopped off and I get a new body.
All right. Mandy,
Yeah.
your character, you come to in complete darkness. As you come to, you're really stiff, and as you move your body, you feel cracking all around you.
I imagine like all of my joints are just stiff. I move my neck and it just pops.
That happens every morning.
And pieces of almost like eggshell are crack off your body. I think you can see in darkness, right?
There was.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah.
Let me look on your character sheet. Oh, mother fucking. You want to plug that back in?
Yep.
What the shit just happened?
The dog.
Which one?
Jasper.
Oh, with his big, huge cone head.
Jasper, you're okay. It's okay. Sit down. Sit. We gotta wait for our monitor to come back on. The dog has a cone on his head because he got a wound and he's not very agile with it on. Sit. Lay down. You're okay. You okay, buddy? If you wouldn't lick that wound, I would take this off your head. All right, let me try to get this back on here.
They're not telling.
There we go. Did you guys hear us at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What happened to Jasper?
So Jasper, he and Rowan were fighting,
They
or
were
not
playing.
fighting. They were playing, and she bit him on his ass, right on his tail part of his ass, and it got infected. And
Really?
Becca didn't realize it until I was gone for a week, and then they found it. So I took him down to the vet, and he's on antibiotics and has a cone, and yeah.
Yeah,
But so yeah, he has a cone on because he keeps licking it and making it worse and worse and worse. But
Will you shut up?
But the cone is so big that when he moves around, he just
Bumps into everything.
yeah bumps into everything and rips it down. Okay, so Mandy, you are in total darkness. Once this shell-like substance falls off your face and your eyes, now you can see. And there is just a small bit of moonlight coming out of a glass dome that it hits directly onto this pedestal that you're standing on, and you notice you are just wearing like a almost like the Mother Mary kind of like dress.
Okay.
You're very pregnant and swollen belly. You see, as you move more of this, you swear it is eggshell that's cracking off of you.
Do I notice anything like familiar in terms of the architecture or the design? Anything like that?
Yeah, as you look around and you're moving your body, the architecture is very Roman-esque, Atlantean to be. You think it's Atlantean to be exact. Have you been to the Temporal Fortress before?
I believe so.
I think you have. But
I think there's a number of places. Temple Fortress is definitely one that is very familiar.
yeah,
Hey,
it's
folks, sorry to interrupt. I have to bow out. The 6-year-old's about ready to go to bed, and the wife's giving me the look. My character's in a perfect spot where I'm like healing up or whatever. You know.
all right.
Okay. I appreciate the game and look forward to possibly getting another one. But
Okay, man.
All right, nice meeting you.
yeah.
Nice meeting you. We'll hopefully
I
see you
fear
next
only
time.
one person, and that's her.
Okay. Good night.
Thank you. Next time.
All right, I'll probably have to readjust the cameras, but that's okay. Yep. Oh, hey. I only have to readjust a couple cameras. Sweet. Let me do that real quick. I need actually more than a couple. Yeah, every time somebody leaves or comes in, I have to readjust the Twitch cameras. But that's okay. Eve is done. John Wilson. There's got to be a program that makes it so I don't have to fucking do this. Bill's character's fine. Sadon Ravuk. Lightfoot's good. Melvin. I've got to fix. Whatever, I never heard from Jolene.
Nope, I never heard anything either. I tried.
Andy's good. Lyndall is the last one I gotta fix. Let me just make sure that I got everybody. It looks like I got Becca, Ravuk, Lyndall, Terry, Bill, Mandy, Ace, Jaden, and yeah, that's everybody. Cool. All right, Mandy. So it looks like you're in the Temporal Fortress from what you remember, just from the architecture itself and the vastness of the room that you're in. You look around and you're in a room that's probably the size of a football field. Yeah,
Do I remember it being that large, or was it always that large?
The Temporal Fortress is ginormous. It's actually a 3-mile long set of mountains.
Okay.
And the castle is built in the face in the very northern end of the mountains, and it goes all the way down the whole length of it.
So no changes or anything have been made, that at least from what I can see.
No, it's very old architecture. It's very quiet here. But you are the only person in this room, or thing.
I was
Like,
gonna say, it was pretty dead quiet, it seems.
yeah, and you're illuminated by this moonbeam, basically.
Okay. I'll feel relieved for seeing that I'm in a familiar place, but I would also be I would imagine be very weak. Like, I'm kind of disoriented from where I'm positioned, but also as I'm moving, I realize that I'm probably very weak.
And you're ravenously hungry.
Right. so like I collapse to like my hands and knees as I get off the pedestal.
Okay.
And is there anything else that I would recognize? Like any other statue?
No.
Any pictures? Any like?
There's nothing in here. No, it's just like you were standing on a pedestal in this room. There's nothing else in here.
Okay.
It's almost creepy.
Yeah, I'll take a moment to kind of just let it all set in, just sink in, kind of get my bearings on where I'm at, and be like, okay, I'm here, but I'm trying to remember the last thing that I remember. Which is.
Gosh, what is the last thing you remember?
I have to say, which is honestly not much.
Were you there? You were there for the fires of Hastings Harbor, right?
That sounds familiar. I just don't remember what happened. I think the last thing that I remember Roanoke-ing a town. I remember.
Oh God, where Nappy like executed.
Yeah. I Roanoke to town. Where everything just went completely dark.
Holy God.
I remember that. I remember Hastings. But like, I don't remember I don't remember a lot.
Yeah. So your memory is strange, and yeah, you're not really sure what's going on, but you do remember that last you knew you were not in the Temporal Fortress. You were actually in Hastings Harbor.
Okay. So I'm like, okay, I remember this, but how did I get here?
Yeah, and
Got
you
it.
guys were, I believe you guys were planning on going into the Hastings Manor, but you didn't make it that far.
Yeah.
Um,
Run forward.
you actually, I know your last spot was inside the tavern at the Happy Harpy Inn,
Okay.
because that's where you
Yeah.
turned to stone.
Okay.
And nobody else is in this room. It's just dead quiet. Like there was an echo from when you fell to the ground.
Mhm.
The only thing you do notice is there is a thin layer of dust in this room. The floor is made of marble, but you can see where there are a single set of footprints where it looks like somebody's walked up, and then they must have kneeled down in front of the statue or were sitting there in front of the statue, and then got up and walked away.
Very
You
interesting.
do remember hearing voices or a voice talk to you from time to time, but you can't make out what it was.
It's male or female.
You definitely believe it was a male.
Okay.
Yeah. Just you can't remember the context.
Or
Um,
even put a name or a face to the voice.
do you get off the ground?
Yeah. Eventually, I get up and I kind of get, stand back up, get my strength, and then just kind of.
You stand back up and you kind of stretch out your wings and your tail.
Right.
With that, you hear crack, 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 and more of this marbleized eggshell falls off your body, and you don't feel restrained anymore.
Yeah. A little more of these.
You do notice that the window in the sky, it's just a portal and it's open, and there's no glass or anything. It's just an open hole that the moon is beaming down on you.
Oh, like directly, like in the ceiling?
Yeah,
or?
in the ceiling.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay, like a moon door. Okay.
Yeah, like a moon. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna then kind of take in the room just a little bit more, just because I'm disoriented, but I'm gonna eventually kind of actually move towards down the room, kind of where the entrance is.
Okay, so you follow the
make my way out.
footsteps.
Yeah, just to kind of make my way out the room and follow the footsteps, if at all. If the dust kind of continues on beyond the room.
When you get to the doorway, there is a archway, but it's solid stone. And then you realize as you look around that there are 4 such of these. There's one on each direction, basically, and they're just stone doorways. There's no handle. There's no no visible way to open the door.
You just walk through. Alright. I'm gonna just kind of I'm gonna make my way, follow the footsteps as far as I can, at least to see.
They end at this eastern doorway.
Oh, at that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of continue to wander and investigate the area, try and see if there's any voices that I hear, any other familiar sounds, because I don't exactly know who all is there. Maybe I try and find, try to call for like a member of my party.
Who?
If I can, just to kind of see if there's anybody else there.
Who?
Apart from outside that room.
Who do you call for?
Just members. I would call for Vacha.
Vacha?
Anyway, I can't remember. There was napping, and I can't remember what Lance's character's name was.
Okay, so you call out their names.
Just call up members.
You probably, since you don't remember his name, you do know that it was Lance.
Right.
So you call, yeah. So you call out him. No, there's no response. It just echoes in this room, in this huge dome that's the size of a football field.
Okay.
Remember, your statue is right in the middle with the moon
Mm-hmm.
beaming down. You don't hear any voices, nothing. It's just dead quiet, almost like a tomb.
That is especially concerning for me. Yeah, I'm gonna just try and see. Is there anything on me, like apart from like obviously the clothes that I'm wearing? But is there anything, items, weapons, anything that would, I guess, naturally be?
I think you were a priestess, so you would have a gladius sword of Natosa, which is
So
a
I have
crystal sword, and you would have a book of Natosa of spells.
But I still have all of that.
And there's a satchel that the book goes in that holds that, and you do know that your sword hand. Remember, you had to learn to fight left-handed.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you would know that all warriors of Natosa are left-handed.
Oh yeah. Okay, I do remember that.
Right.
Yeah.
You think the only way out of here is through the moon hole.
Okay.
Unless, do you have? You are a fire and water elementalist.
Yes.
Okay, so no, you don't have stone. You wouldn't be able to open the doors. So you think that the only way out is through the moon roof.
Okay, then that's what I do just to kind of get some elevation.
Okay.
So that now we kind of see the surroundings of the area.
You flap your wings and you take to the air, and it's just natural for you. Like, this feels better than walking. You kind of glide and do a circle around the tomb, and then you fly out the moon hole.
Okay. Is the surrounding area different?
As you fly up,
like land.
you realize that you are on a mountaintop that's snow covered all around. It's freezing cold. And you just kind of look around, and you're flying around, and there's nothing. You don't see people, you don't see a village or lights, anything in the immediate area. Unless you roll up. Are you on, you're not on Roll20, are you?
Not at the moment.
I gotta put you on Roll20.
Yeah. Like, I have my dice, but obviously I want you guys to see it.
Let me invite you to that. You can roll your dice for now, but we all like to
Right.
do the Roll20 because it actually shows up on the Twitch stream when you're rolling too. Let me put your address in there real quick. Where's it at? Where the hell did it go? I can do that later. I'll do that after we're done, or on another break. So just go ahead and roll a 20-sided die.
Okay, give me a second.
What'd you get?
15.
15. As you look around, you do see there is at the foot or the base of this mountain. You know this would be the very southern tip of the mountain. There is a castle, but it's all dark and a little bit decrepit. You know that that's not the temporal fortress. It's just a castle.
Do I recognize it? Does it look new?
Have you been to Castle Wilhelm before? No, it doesn't look new. It looks
Is it
old and abandoned.
familiar? Okay. Like, it doesn't sound familiar.
And then as you fly towards it, you look to the south, and there's just a beacon of magic in that direction.
Okay, I head towards that magic because I'm going to assume that that's
Okay.
where my immediate thought would be like, oh, there's Raylan, and just kind of head towards in that
okay.
general direction.
So you start flying in that direction. As you do, you're flying over like farmland, and you see there's a field of cows, and you see some chickens. Your stomach like rumbles, and you're
like, oh,
you're starving.
I'm like, what's the last time that I ate?
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute.
Your hunter instincts, kick in.
I'll try and because I'm in a snow-capped area, I'll try and go for something fairly, secluded.
Okay.
Like wild, that type of thing.
Okay, go ahead and roll a percentile dice as you're looking for something secluded. Actually, you see a couple deer, but you need to.
What side is that?
It's a 20-sided die.
Okay.
Or percentile is the 10-sided dice.
Okay. I can't remember because I have D&D mechanics, which is just in my head.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, remember percentile are two 10-sided dice. The
Okay.
10s and the
No.
Okay, so 10. 2.
2.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
Remember,
Okay.
the lower for percentile dice, the lower is better. So
Okay.
2, you find a deer or some kind of horned animal that looks like a deer, except it has 6 legs on it. And then you swoop down and roll a strike if you're gonna grab it.
So it's another 10. That's a 1.
You got a 1 to strike.
For the 10s, that was a 10-sided, right?
Oh no, to strike it's gonna be a 20-sided.
Okay, 20,
Yeah.
20, 20.
Remember all your combat rolls, strike, parry, dodge. That's all
Okay.
going to be a 20-sided, like Dungeons and Dragons.
Right. Okay, so it's 20, that's an 18.
An 18, you swoop down. What are you going to use your sword, or are you just going to tear its throat out with your hands? I mean, you do have clawed hands.
Let's do the clawed hands.
All right, so you just.
I just woke up. I'm on instinct. Right
You swoop down and you just rip its throat out, and you just start plunging your mouth into this thing and eating its flesh as it's still dying.
Oh my gosh. Ah, so satisfying.
So satisfying. You, as you do this, you're having flashbacks of eating and hunting with Vacha and Nappy, and you get the taste or the memory of this jerky that Nappy that he had with him all the time, and it was so delicious, and it tasted like pork, and it was so good. Like this animal tastes more like sagebrush, and you're just like, I have to get some of that jerky. Some of that jerky of Nappy's. And then you finish your meal. Do you eat the whole damn thing?
Yeah, probably.
So
Probably.
it takes you a good hour to eat this creature, and as you do, you feel like your belly moves, and you feel your child within you moving, and like in several spots.
Oh god.
Oh, shit.
And,
Right.
and you kind of go into a
You're
food
like, oh.
coma for
Right.
a small amount of time, and the next time you wake up, it's just before dawn. You feel well fed. You're covered in blood from this animal. Do you have cleanse, or do you not care?
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
I probably would because of the water
Okay.
aspect, yeah.
So you cast cleanse, and you're shower fresh now. Clothes are pressed and nice. And do you continue on towards the magic tower?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you fly for a couple hours, and this magic energy gets bigger and bigger, and when you start getting close to it, you actually can see it's a tower on a floating island. That the island is floating above a lake with this huge tower on it, and then you start. Your hearing is like really good.
Mm-hmm.
You start hearing the sounds of like huge, like booms, like almost like gunshots, but cannons going off, and you can see smoke where it happens, and then you see something that looks like a little tiny fly from where you're at, but you hear the sound of like propeller jet like engines, and you see kind of as you're going there, you kind of see a small battle going on, and then you see like a plane come down in a ball of fire, crashing to the earth. This whole time you're getting closer and closer, so you're starting to see a little more better detail, but you're still about 20 miles off.
Okay. So nothing distinctive. Like I wouldn't be able to recognize anything like in terms of like what type of forces are
Right.
fighting
You
against each other?
can't make out the details yet, but as you get closer, you start seeing some farmland again, and you see what looks like a small settlement as you're flying over it. It looks pretty boring, but you see what looks like an army jeep sitting there, and it has a red flag off the back of it, and you think that's a Nazi flag. Now, can you see this picture here? It's not.
Yeah.
It is a Nazi flag, but
it is.
But it's not at the same time. See?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is what you see flying from it. The part of the swastika looks like it's actually what you would recognize as the hammer of Odin, which is an enemy.
I would be very confused by that.
Well, your character should know that Odin is one of the 9. And remember the 9 gods that are against Natosa?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. That is an enemy of Natosa.
Okay.
It's been a while for you, so I gotta
It really has.
catch you up a bit. But yeah, you know that Odin is instinctively an enemy of your deity.
Okay.
But you didn't know that they had jeeps.
Right, or that they.
It looks like straight out of World War II.
Right.
And now you continue on. Or okay, so you fly on, and that is when something catches your eye. All of a sudden, you see a building explode about a quarter of a mile from you as you're flying. Close enough, because remember, you have vision where you can read a stop sign at 2 miles away.
Right.
Hawk-like vision. And you basically watch everything that just went on with the group. You saw this weird mechanical dog thing explode, and then a tank shell hits the building, and you can actually see where where the tank is because you're up so high, so you've got an aerial view of everything, and then something familiar to you happens. You see, out of the back of a vehicle, out of an APC, you see basically a holy nova, and
Oh my gosh.
come out of the back of that APC, dropping everything around in the area. And you believe that that must be a warrior of Natosa right there.
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly where I would go.
Okay. So, Rabuk, roll a percentile dice as you just completed your Holy Nova. And
96.
Oh my god.
okay, so
Never mind.
Mandy, how many essences do you have?
Where does that say?
And Becca, how many do you have?
Rowan doesn't have any. Except for the one that she just got.
The one she just
so
acquired.
one.
Roll me percentile dice.
There is another Dragon's one makes 3 essence.
No,
Dragon's
84.
2 essence. So would that be 5?
Okay, so go ahead and roll me percentile dice. You want to get under 50% basically. 10% per die, per essence, but 98 is the max. So, Ravuk, you do sense something familiar in the area, but
Which is some kind of sense is tingling. What is that?
it could be one of your friends, one of the party members.
Ruka's gonna look around to see if there's anybody left over in the tank group.
Oh, yeah. You start searching through the tank, guys. No, they're all dead. You find if you get out and you start walking around, you find 14 suits of Nazi armor and uniforms on the ground in various spots.
How fortuitous. He starts loading them into the tank.
Okay. So what is the rest of the group doing?
I thought we were gonna head out towards the.
Yeah, heading towards where all that stuff went down.
Okay, so you guys are going. It's only 300 or 30 meters from where you're at. So Jerry Winters, you get on scene as you see Ravuk picking up a uniform and a chest piece of armor.
Am I still paralyzed?
No. You actually see Jerry Winters run by you, but and as your paralysis comes off.
Oh my god! Nazis have magic!
Jerry, you hear that? That's the first thing you hear.
I said the Nazis, they have magic! They're using magic!
Mandy, you're close enough to hear him. He's yelling. Becca, what did you get on your roll?
84.
84. Lightfoot, do you have essences?
Um,
Oh, they're not active, are they?
what? No.
Okay. Does anybody have any essences that
I do.
Active?
are active?
Yep.
I do.
Roll percentile dice. How many do you have, Melvin?
4.
That's right. So you have a 40% chance.
Oh man.
Oh, 58.
58. Sorry. It's 40% plus your ME.
Where's my...
Everybody. It's 10% per essence plus your ME. Max is 98% though. Like you can't go over.
Oh, I still
So you
technically
technically
make
make
it.
that.
I know you. Oh, you did. Yeah, that's why you did sense something, but you got the very far end of the spectrum.
Rook's feeling too happy about himself, so he just kind of ignores it. Oh, it's whatever.
Okay. So, Mandy,
I just-
what did you roll?
I rolled a 4.
A 4%?
Or for the four for the D-side, the percentile.
Okay. So you now see somebody come out. I don't think you've ever met Ravuk.
When I was a human, yes.
Ah,
She
yeah.
might remember the murder barn.
Oh shit. Do you remember the murder barn?
I'm pretty sure that was before her time.
Because Ravuk
after
joined
the
the
time.
group a little bit after the
That's right.
Roanoke situation.
That's right. So you see this person. You don't know who this is. Ravuk, you can literally see her in the sky.
And I see when I hear that the Nazis committed magic, I try and fly as quickly as I can because I'm
Okay.
Oh shit! I want to try and do what I can.
Okay, so you swoop down, and land in front of them, or are you hovering?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna just try and land and
Okay.
kinda get it very.
Both
this
producers
area of
see
my-
this winged person come in and lands in front of Ravuk.
Holy
The
fuck.
rest of you saw this also. As you guys are coming in,
Yeah.
you see this person swoop down and land. Yes.
So I was using my binoculars specifically. Did I recognize her from the statue or no?
You see her ass end.
You might recognize that.
I don't know. Your statue spent a lot of time inside a prison pocket, so I don't know.
That is true.
Yeah.
That wasn't actually eggshell.
Freaking. What's her name?
Nynaeve.
Nynaeve's prison pocket. That's true. Who's Oh, that's Mandy. Okay. So, there you are. What'd you get for your roll there, Spartan?
19 perception.
Yeah, you have a negative. You don't recognize this person. They look totally different than the statue because they have color to their wings and.
Gotcha. I'm gonna start moving, and as I do, I'm gonna just call it out on radio. Hey, some wing person just went down on Ravuk's location. They came in hot.
You definitely can tell that they are probably a dragon sworn or something.
Okay. To clarify, it was dragon sworn, or high level childless sworn.
Yeah, that guy wings and a long tail.
I know childless sworn can develop those at the end of it, right before they become dragon sworn.
Right.
But either way, powerful sworn.
So you guys are gathering, coming in, and Ravuk can go ahead and engage, and so can Jerry and you.
It's been 200 and something years since Ravuk has seen Ace Medeva. Would he recognize her?
Did you see the statue?
Ravuk saw Ace Medeva as a living person.
Oh, so he's never seen the statue.
Not the statue.
Not this. I don't. I don't think he
No,
personally
that
saw
was
the
before
statue.
the prison break.
Okay. Go ahead
Okay.
and roll me a perception, no bonuses, and -5.
That's one.
That's badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't
Thanks.
recognize her, but I mean, you know that this is definitely a child of Natosa or a being of Natosa.
What is your name, child of Natosa?
My name. I am Ace Medeva.
Ace Medeva, bride of Gaius.
Yeah.
The very same. What is going on here? Who are you? Who are all of you?
I am Sadon Ravuk, Saint of Annihilation, High Priest of Nakara.
You're not Sadon Ravuk. What?
He is too Sadon Ravuk.
He's or he's a Nazi.
Nazi opposite.
Oh, as you come up.
I am a proud warrior of Natosa.
That's that.
Proud boy.
That's that Nazi.
Nazi.
John Wilson goes up and tries to kick him in the head.
John Wilson comes in at you, trying to kick you in the head. That's that Nazi! That Nazi bastard!
Nazis.
Nancy.
Raylikin comes in. So you come in and say that?
Yeah, who the fuck are you? What did you do to Ravuk?
I am
It's his
I am a
voice.
dragon sworn. I can metamorph. I am Sadon Ravuk. I killed everybody in this tank.
Oh.
You idiot.
So if I see
You're the
that
one.
one down there right about now,
Yeah, you get down there.
yeah, no, I can verify. I literally watched it happen.
Hi, Sadon! My husband!
Oh, my wife.
Saint of Annihilation! Oh, who's this? Huh? Oh, she's hot. Holy shit! Hey! Are you into threesomes?
Raylikin, this person is married to Gaius Julius.
What? Gaius? Isn't he the bad guy? Is he
We've met her.
our Gaius?
Yes,
Really,
Gaius
kid?
Julius Aurelius.
Oh,
It would be crass to speak of such things.
oh, maybe we'll invite him too.
Oh, certainly, that would be proper.
We know you? Who are you?
We've met her.
Manny, you've met Raylikin?
I don't think so.
You met Nynaeve, though.
Yeah.
The fairy.
Meet one and not the other.
Yes.
Oh, like- Friend.
Okay.
And-
Oh, she hasn't met.
Raylikin wasn't
I haven't met
wasn't
like
a character.
hardly anybody. Except for like maybe 1-2 people from the story, like
Right.
story-wise.
Right. You know. You should know
Nynaeve's always played.
Nynaeve.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Raylikin is her twin sister, but she's a necromancer. She came later, though, in the game. She probably wasn't in that game.
Maybe.
Oh, no. Because Justin was in that game. Raylikin was around. They were
Yes.
friends.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, maybe I was out. I don't remember you. But your guy's his wife?
Yes, I'm his bride. I carry
She's
children.
with child.
You are very heavy with child.
Yeah.
I examine myself. Yes.
You should go lay
No.
down. Why are you up?
You have a nice tail.
How did you get out of your statue?
Are you a dragon?
I honestly don't know what happened. I just
Answer the
Remember
questions the
awakening.
way that I mean, come on, one at a time. Mine first. How'd you get out of the statue?
That's a very good question. I don't know. I just remember waking up. And there was all of this material, this layer of white marble shell. And I just followed the magic.
You followed the magic?
I followed a magic source. There was something, a tower of being that just drew me here.
Oh, the Tower of Odin.
I guess so.
I felt that maybe some of my party members might be here, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
Well, who are your party members? Obviously, Nynaeve. And me.
There was, I know, seeing the people that I do recognize, I would then, I feel that I would be more comfortable with saying I was with Vacha, Braylon, there was Nappy, Lance.
And that's when
And I
Rowan
haven't heard
approaches.
Yeah. You knew Raylin?
Yes.
As you
She-
as you look at this person who says that to you, she looks like a younger version of Raylan.
You look familiar.
I am Rowan, the avatar of Raylan. Raylan is entombed
Rare woman hypnosis.
and
Lynn is entombed.
sleeping.
Yeah, she died.
She didn't die.
What? She's in a tomb. She's dead.
She's not dead.
She died.
She didn't die.
She had to die.
What?
She's in a tomb.
She's dead, but
Where-
death is not the end.
He was murdered.
Right.
Where are we? What year?
Maybe she just
is this?
had a phase, you
Oh,
know?
what
dark
year?
Phase.
I don't know.
What
Hey, you
year
know
is
who knows
this?
what year it is? That guy.
What is today?
Spartan,
What
what
year is this?
what year is it, Spartan?
It is a year, Palladium year. It's 51,000 and hold on, let me pull up the actual calendar.
Oh, he doesn't know. Nobody knows. We don't know what time it is. Okay, apparently. But
Fine.
I know
Oh,
sometime when we were in Rifts, Earth, it was like 74 PA.
74
Daytime.
Does it
It's
matter what
daytime.
time of the year it is? Every day is the day of our Lord, which was
That is
I'm
That
I've
is a
listened
good
to all the answers and I try and piece like put make the mental math in my head from what I
Get him
remember.
to stop that.
He's
It
trying
is
to
the
get
year
itches
51,760 of Palladium.
Oh, yeah. The year of what?
51,760 of Nitosa, sorry.
The year of
My
Natos.
face just melts. Yeah, you see my face expression just kind of melt.
For
at
reference,
realization.
the party of Lord Vacha, Nappy, Spartacus, and those would have been 250 years ago.
250 years.
Ooh, you're old.
Give or take a decade.
Hella old.
I mean, you look
This
good
does
for
not
your age.
fucking count.
You look really nice for your age. I mean, I'm not bashing that. I'm just wow. You're
Thank
old.
you. I appreciate that.
Well, she was frozen, though, as a statue, right? For that long?
Oh, and she was in my prison pocket, so that probably kept the youthful glow.
oh yes, it's probably naturally moisturized in there, right?
Yeah, I have to lube it up pretty often.
That's horrible.
Keep it nice and oiled.
Oiled. Some olive oil for the
Yeah, all
skin.
we had was olive oil.
She rubs the lotion on her skin or gets hose again.
Puts the lotion in the basket.
Suddenly I get PTSD.
Wow. Well, welcome to
The party.
Maybe Natosa sent you to us.
Yeah, why would he wake her up though?
Maybe we need
I
her.
am.
What is your position in the? Wait a minute. You're Ace Medeva?
Yeah, stupid.
Yes.
You're the High Priest of Natosa.
Yes.
Does
Yeah.
this mean we don't have to rescue Delana anymore?
Hey, that's one less thing we gotta check off our list.
Rescue.
Is she a conclave member?
Delana was the high priestess of Nitosa. We
That we.
got reports that she was being held in Hastings Harbor by, Sargon.
Can
Part of that puppet Nitosan government.
Can I make a law roll to see if somebody else being instated a high priest of Natosa nulled Ace Medeva's like rank status?
You may roll.
That would make the law roll.
You believe that because of her station within, what conclave were you in there, Asma?
Holy.
Oh.
I was the high priestess of the holy house.
The Holy House of,
that one got dissolved.
wouldn't that be the third conclave?
Yep.
No, that was the one that got dissolved. Then they
Oh, that was
It
it.
was. Or it was the one where I was the head of wholly Vacho's shield and then just
Right.
Right.
You guys were, that was the group where when people arrived, wasn't that the one where you guys had that weird competition? You guys found the Talbards in the chests?
Yep.
Yay!
Yeah, okay.
Right.
And you guys, there was 9 of you, so there was
Mm-hmm.
three groups of,
For each, yeah.
Yep.
yeah, which was perfect. Like,
Yes.
that was the best conclave ever. I'm just kidding. 3 groups of 3. One tent group, exactly. Because in the Tosin's army, a tent group is 9.
Right.
All right, so, but because of her position as Gaius's bride, you're not sure that can get trumped, especially if she was a high priestess before Delena.
Was Delena instated by Gaius or by a conclave?
I am unaware. This is the report I got from Kalik, shortly before our mission to the third pyramid.
Well, unless it was a decision made by Gaius himself, then Asmodeus should still be actionable as the high priest.
Randy, is your
I mean,
character
you can still
offended that
rescue
they're
Delena.
questioning whether you're the high priest of Natosa?
I'm more trying to.
So we're not questioning whether or not she's the high priest. We're questioning whether or not Delena is still the high priest. Is
Right.
More like acting,
Still
yeah.
considered the high
That's
priestess.
a name I obviously wouldn't know. So I'm like, oh, there's all of this movement, all this change, especially in terms of like hierarchy and structure. I have been gone for 250 years, so naturally there would be somebody else,
Hey,
kind of like a stand-in, like an acting priestess.
yeah. Hey, I know that in the Natosan law is in the church there's a high priest for every planet that we're on, and each conclave has a high priest also.
So I would be more questioning as what my purpose would be in terms of like why I was awakened. If there was another high priestess, what would be the purpose in awakening me?
Oh, maybe.
Or,
Can you sense
Perhaps.
whether there's other high priestesses? Can you sense like whether maybe Delena's alive?
Perhaps she was killed.
Perhaps she was.
I mean, it has been 10 months since we got that report.
Yeah.
Actually, 11.
Wow, guys, that's wild.
Yeah, I wonder why we had to wait that long.
Weren't you in Hastings Harbor before then, or?
yeah.
For a little while.
We were. We were
I'm not gonna
all
lie.
there.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm still disoriented right now because yes, I do recall that being where I last was, and now I awoke at the Temple Fortress, and I went from.
That's
there to
because that's
here.
where we brought you, in my prison pocket. We found you, and then lubed you up, and then shoved you in. Then we flew here.
A few more details. We were directed towards an ancient tower of Natosa to recover your statue, which we later found out was actually you petrified. After defeating a master vampire priest of Ra, we then took your statue over the course of a month to the temple fortress and delivered it to an avatar of Natosa, but not Gaius, but a separate avatar.
So maybe you're supposed to guide us religiously as we go on our mission.
And she points over to the large tower that's floating in the sky about 2 miles from you guys. And it towers up into the sky. It's probably a couple miles tall.
We're going to kick Odin's ass.
Although, that does remind me, everybody pick a uniform.
I don't fit in
What?
one.
Oh,
Hey, can somebody make me one?
Well, I don't have sewing.
I do.
I would need
I can
about
make
12
one.
hours.
I want the patch, the armband, and everything.
All the
14
accoutrements.
hours.
All the accoutrements.
I'll just go
Oh, so-
invisible.
How is it?
You're
Oh,
so
be
invisible.
careful, 90. Be careful. I discovered that they can see the invisible. They shot me in the air while I was invisible.
That's
Oh.
right.
Oh, that would have been very useful to know before we tried to walk the wall while invisible.
Yes.
Shit. I'm really glad we didn't get that plan didn't get off the ground.
And just so everybody knows, they think they've killed us.
Did they
And
report that?
they're coming to extract our essences.
Oh,
Fucking cocksuckers.
Cause get this, Mangala's there. Mangala's in that fortress.
What?
hey, Dr.
I thought
Mangala,
you were yours.
Really?
our buddy.
Yeah, wasn't
Yes,
he the one
the
that was
angry
serving
thing.
the toast?
Who's Mangala?
A German scientist.
Not Joseph Mengele.
Did
Yes, Joseph Mangala, the Nazi scientist, is in this
Joseph,
fortress.
Joseph Mangala.
did Abraham Washington teach about World War II? Yeah,
Well,
so does
Never
Wilson
heard
know
about
about it?
Abraham Washington.
I did too.
A little bit.
A little bit.
I take it this is another person I should know about. We'll talk about this. But let's get ourselves situated before another patrol comes looking for this patrol.
Yeah, speaking of which, we should probably report the success of our strike against these dastardly children of the sworn and report the successful retrieval of their essences.
You're gonna report it to.
That's blasphemy. Blasphemy.
No.
It's
no.
tradecraft.
Now let us say that their bodies were so utterly destroyed that their essences have already left. They must have sent, or perhaps there was a priest left behind that sent them to their god.
Of
Their
course.
god.
I don't speak German.
Oh, I do.
Wonderful. Did you see the radio? Was it in the tank or the APC?
Oh, probably
Or is it
both.
on the ground right now?
Don't you have a language translator?
I do.
Mhm.
For Greek to English.
Oh. You need to jump by the German guy. Yes?
German.
Oh, perfect. Do you know how to share the program?
Not even I speak German.
We do.
That's where we're from.
Da.
Hey, Nanive,
Yes.
can you use your techno wizardry to transfer his German translation program to the universal translators?
Oh, that would be awesome.
I've never
I
tried
have
it
a-
before,
I
but
got
I can.
Phone in inquiry.
I can try.
Phone inquiry.
You try to download from one
Yeah.
translator to another.
And inquiries.
Roll your, roll your percentile.
Yes.
Get under
They
89%.
didn't look at, but do they think she's bad
50.
since she just flew here?
Yeah.
Perhaps they've.
There's a possibility.
I saw her.
Who has
Yeah,
German
yes.
in their translator?
Barry Winters did.
So yeah. Now you can-
HDR, baby.
So she touches your translator or your suit and then goes over and transfers it to Spartans.
I'll give it a test run, just make sure it's working correctly.
Your translator is only working at 70% for German though.
Okay.
Is it because the German is NGR German and not World War II Nazi German?
Yes.
I'm trying to have simple conversations. You're using some lingo. There's some lingo in there that doesn't quite translate.
I see. Well, good thing radio communications are supposed to be simple. Oh, let's see. I'll need a script for this. Let's see.
Hey, does it rate?
You
Does it
okay?
radio?
I'm gonna look for the radio.
You're
Well,
tired?
I spent months and months training to infiltrate Nazi Germany. Perhaps I can write you the Nazi German army. Perhaps I can write you a script.
I would
And how
appreciate
their
that, Margaret.
communications might go.
What about Melvin? He's not gonna fit into the Nazi Germany. You should, you
He's a
should
little
stay
off.
covered up, Melvin, in your armor.
Just a thought. Lord Brook, can you manipulate the melatonin in his skin? Or is that a bit
Or you mean melanin? Melatonin
melanin?
is
Yeah, what did I
gonna
say?
put you to sleep.
Melatonin.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, the melanin.
His
Sorry.
skin will make him very sleepy.
Hey, I'm taking a nap right now. Shit.
Sit on.
But no,
You don't believe
I
it.
don't believe I can. I don't believe I can affect others with my
Oh, I thought you had the psionic.
biomanipulate. It doesn't have that kind of.
Like really.
Ah,
It's only very specific things I can do with it.
I'm
okay.
falling asleep.
Jaden, wake up.
Maybe stay armored
I
up.
can't.
Just let him go to bed.
Do any of these soldiers have like base plates?
They have, remember the gas masks.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, but his skin's still gonna show around the edges of the mask. We could, anybody got, he could cover his face with paint or
Hey.
makeup.
We can become the Inglorious Bastards.
I'm actually
Nazis.
not sure which part you're referring to right now.
Or I could be your
The
person.
movie?
That is true.
You really think I watched that movie?
You did not watch. You need to watch that.
It is.
Dude,
It
that
is-
movie is good. I thought it was going to be a comedy, though, so I was disappointed on that front. But other than that, it was really good.
You thought it was going to be a
What
comedy?
scene am I looking at?
Honestly, yes.
It was a comedy.
No. I mean,
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Now, there were some funny parts, I'm not going to lie, but
But it wasn't actually a comedy, huh?
Spartan, you got to watch that. It's amazing.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
It is amazing. It is so funny.
I'll put it on the list, I guess.
Yes,
I have
dude.
not watched movies in a while, actually.
It is freaking awesome. Like, it's probably my favorite movie.
Okay. Regardless, I'm gonna look for the radio.
Yeah, it's in the tank. No problem.
Okay.
Hardwired in there.
All right.
It's 1935 technology.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to familiarize myself with it, just to see if I can operate it.
oh, I can operate it.
There's all kinds of German.
If you can't operate, I'll laugh at him.
Look, yes, I've been trained to work with radios, but have I been trained to work with 1935 radios? Or
Not
wherever this is
1935 German radios.
As he looks at it, I'll laugh at him.
This is old school. As you're looking at this.
from? So, I
Basically,
worked with my grandpa's ham radio.
Yeah, that's
from the
basically what it comes
70s.
to.
Is that about right or no?
Yeah, except it's gonna have some partial infringements.
Yeah, it's close to a ham radio, but it's a little
It
more
was
complicated.
more of a precursor to the ham radio,
Okay.
wasn't it?
No, it's
Yeah, no, this shit's
Oh.
ancient. I've been trained to work with this guy.
Yeah, it's ancient as fuck. You might be able to figure it out. Go ahead and roll. I mean, everything's labeled in German too.
I mean, I can use my translator for that part. I'll pull out the watch and start using that. Okay, 4 out of. Let's see, for radio, I'm at. Fucking hell, okay. That makes it wide margin. Yeah, no, that makes it by 40.
Yeah, so this is considered alien technology to you.
Oh, okay.
So
Sorry.
automatically 50% of what you have.
Oh, half? Damn, I missed by 2. I have 85 radio basic.
Yeah, you're like, oh, holy shit. Remember, the radio basic of Coalition era is you turn the fucking thing on
Right.
and you
Okay, so
talk.
I've actually.
And you
Okay,
say,
so-
go to channel 1, go to channel 7. There's
Alright,
no,
so
like,
that's,
actual operating the radio.
I've actually been trained to operate the radio. Like,
Right. Right.
But that's my pre-risk skill, not what I've been using. Got
Right.
it.
You are getting some static as you're dialing, and you start hearing some voices as you're turning the dial to try to hone in on the channel that they're on.
Gotcha. Hey, Danny. Yeah, no, this is too ancient for me. I'm gonna need some assistance here.
Okay.
You
Is
touch
it-
it?
Yeah, is it too low tech though?
No.
Oh,
it's,
okay.
It's technology.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you trying to do?
I am. What do you want me to do?
We're trying to find their channel, which I'm gonna see if there's like a sticky note around here.
Oh, I'll.
There are no sticky notes.
I'll-
Sticky notes did not exist
Yeah.
in 1935.
I'll go.
Was there a uniform in front of this?
A uniform?
Like basically the remains of,
Oh, yes.
of an office. Yeah, I'm gonna search through that for a notebook of some kind or any kind of literature.
You find a strange code book.
Dope. Okay, great. This is encryption. I do have that skill. I'm actually really good at this part. What kind of encryption? Okay, do you even know what kind of encryption they use, or? I'm gonna translate it to English first.
What kind of encryption
then-
do you want them to have?
Well, so there's shuffle encryptions. There's spiral encryption. Basically, is it a list of frequencies and then encryptions associated with those frequencies?
It's a list of symbols and then frequencies for those symbols.
Are there dates associated? Are there notes? Anything of that nature?
No, there's just symbols and frequencies.
Now Neve's gonna start going through the frequencies. Can she do that with telemechanics?
Yeah.
Okay. And just to find the right one.
Okay, you find 6 channels that have German speaking on it.
All right. I give the 6 channels to.
Okay. So
Alright.
you write them down?
Yeah.
Okay, so she picks
Well-
up a pencil that is actually hanging by a string that's taped to or tied to the control thing, and she writes down 5 frequencies or 6
And
frequencies,
I give it to you.
and she hands you this little piece of paper. You
There's
get,
6 channels.
there's 6 channels.
Okay. Gonna turn on my translator. Go ahead and go to the first channel, and I'm gonna listen in.
Okay, what are you listening for?
I am listening for reports. I'm basically trying to identify who's using this channel. Is it HQ? Is it the Air Force? Is it the Tank Brigade? Like,
It is a infantry brigade.
okay, channel 1 is infantry. Gotta move to channel the second frequency.
The second frequency is another there's multiple. You think there's people talking to ground forces and other people talking to aerial forces.
Okay, that seems to be some kind of coordination channel. That might be a good one. Channel frequency 3?
It's the Air Force or the Luftwaffe.
4.
4 is another channel. You're not really sure what it is exactly.
Oh, the tank brigade, by the way, is the Panzers.
Yes,
Or
the
armor,
Panzers,
yes.
the armor. The fourth one is more a bunch of like.
Morse, got it. Or their, what was it, Enigma machine?
The Enigma machine was. So, yeah, an uncrackable code.
Except it always ended in Hail Hitler.
Right. Of course.
Anyways, moving on to Channel 5.
Channel 5 is another random channel you hear people chatting over.
Okay, and the 6th frequency.
And the 6th frequency is another air frequency, Luftwaffe.
Alright. So, guys, just based off of quick analysis, it looks like the 2nd frequency is going to be the best one to go with. Unless, it's just a radio here, right? There's no encryption machine around.
You don't see
No,
one.
encryption, secret devices.
Yeah, no, you don't see anything that's out of
Okay.
the ordinary.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure frequency 2s are going to be our best bet. It coordinates air and ground forces. There's a few infantry and air force channels, but nothing that seems specific to armor.
Did they say anything about us and the essences?
Well, we would be the ones to report that.
Dude, I thought
We
they.
would report targets destroyed, bodies unrecoverable.
Oh, I thought they did that.
Did we
Well,
ever
we don't know
figure
if we
out
did.
what? Did we ever figure out about the priest? Just
I think we tabled the discussion, but agreed that either way, Lady Ace is important.
is she gonna join our group?
Well, yeah. Duh.
Hopefully.
Ace Medeva, are you gonna join us
What is your mission?
to defeat Odin's tower and get the essence of Natosa that's in there and bring it to him, so that we will be back in favor with Natosa because we did a lot of stuff that got us censured.
Yeah, he stopped talking to us for a little while.
He was mad at us because we there was a lot of infighting in our conclave. Well, we're not even allowed to make a conclave until we get this because we were killing each other, shooting at each other and doing stupid stuff.
We did not properly police ourselves or
Yeah.
our troublemakers.
And we even fought in the temple of the source, like right there, in there, and that's when he sent us away. We ended up here on Palladium, like 2 years ago or something. I don't even know how long it's been. It's been a long time. A lot of sun up, sun down, and then we went.
Been a year?
Yeah, it's been about a year. Okay, a year. So a year. I don't know. I'm really
Good.
old.
He's not a fan of internal conflict.
Yeah, I don't know if I
I'm not really happy with it either. It sucks when it happens.
Who are you? Where's that coming from?
That's Spartan. You know
Oh, is
Spartan.
this outside the tank?
Was that Spartan or? Oh,
It was.
you changed your voice a little. I thought it was Docs.
I was looking down a little bit. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay, no, I thought it was Docs. So she was like, I don't know where he
You'll
is.
know when it's docs.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Raboot, you said you were gonna give me a body?
Oh, the body exploded.
Oh.
Don't worry.
And I disintegrated all these bodies. No bodies here for you. I'm sorry.
We'll find you one. For now, let's just lick him and stick him on the window.
Ooh,
I was
okay.
thinking, what if we were to like hollow out the chest of somebody and like animate it partially into a zombie and then like make it like his Gundam? Like where the chest opened up and he could like get in and out of it?
Oh, that is going to take a little bit of engineering, but we can do that. I can use some of the instructions that Natalie was made with, because you know how she has those weird sphincter muscles that open in her body.
That plan sounds a lot like Baby Lendel's flesh golem. A frighteningly amount like Baby Lendel's flesh golem.
Yeah, we're gonna work on that for you docs. Don't worry.
So would the sphincter be like an escape chute?
Yeah, it'll come
Like
out
an
of the poop chute.
ejection?
The ejection will come out the poop chute.
I see.
That'd be great.
Lightfoot, can I go back to my pocket?
Yes, you may.
So Ray, look, if he would need to escape quickly, then he should get far away. So perhaps in an emergency, the body just doubles over and rockets him hundreds of feet away, and then maybe put a feather fall enchantment on the sphincter muscle. So feather falls him at the end.
What if I have another pilot's compartment?
That sounds great.
Oh,
I
we
like
can make
that feather fall
the
feaster
heart
muscle.
itself.
That's good. We'll give you a pilot compartment too.
Will I be able to cast through it?
Nope.
Oh.
We'll discuss that later. But
We'll get your ideas. Don't worry.
perhaps
And claws.
if you go deeply and greatly into my debt, perhaps I'll use something special to make this suit.
Spartan's gonna.
It's bribery.
That never ends well.
Spartan, did you interrupt Lord Revook?
Shutting up now.
That's what I thought. Jesus.
Whatever happened to the flock of Natosa? So much attitude on these kids these days.
I know. Those millennials.
Those goddamn millennials.
You millennials are over 200 years old, I think, very much.
Yes, we are.
Uh-oh, we lost somebody.
This group could be possibly actually millennial.
What's that?
And there are some characters in this group who might actually be legitimately millennials.
Elder millennial.
Yes.
Revook's a millennial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Yes.
That's what
I'm
Technically a
time.
millennial.
Anyways,
Yeah, I'm a
Lord
boost.
Rook, do you have that script ready?
Oh yes, it's garbage. There you go.
So maybe we should get out of here for a little bit
But also,
and then
my
form up.
thought was, this is probably some very secret information that isn't privy to the entirety of the. Wilton, they only sent a single tank group to go try to take us out.
I mean,
So return with that
I think
radio.
they're assaulting
Well,
us.
they did send dogs and they did send a lot of other stuff. Maybe they feel like we're dead.
But we only saw one dog, one plane, and one tank.
There were 4 dogs that came from the gate.
We only saw one.
Yeah, but we only saw one that we ended up fighting.
Yeah.
That seems severely under force, under security.
Not under security. I think they're either
We
underestimated
underestimate us.
Or they split up.
us.
I
Or
mean,
the surrounding us.
did they have very good? Oh, shit! They might be. Maybe that's that bad feeling I've been having.
You've had a feeling?
Yeah, I told you guys back at the house.
I thought that was the
Oh,
tank.
we should go.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go.
Let's hop in these tanks and let's ride out.
I'll head over to the APC because I cannot drive a tank.
Okay. So
Yeah, thanks. I'll be in the NBC.
okay, so who goes in the ABC and who goes in the tank?
I'll go
Rowan
with
will
the
go in
APC.
the tank.
Rabuk will go with the
I'll
tank.
go with Wendell and the APC.
So,
Alright.
I'll go with wherever is
Pardon?
available and
Excuse me.
would be the most secure for my
I
finish.
respond to both.
you
at
think
this
the
point.
tank would be most secure?
Okay.
So,
You need to stop.
Ace Medeva's in the tank.
Rowan.
Rowan's in the tank.
And so Nynaeve would be in the APC.
Spartan, Nynaeve. Who else is in the
I guess
tank?
Doc's.
Who else
I'm
is
in
in
the
the
tank.
You're in the tank. So Melvin's in the tank. Linda, where are you? APC?
Driving APC, yeah.
And Lightfoot's is co-pilot.
Jerry Winters is in the APC.
I actually think that might be a bad idea.
Why?
Um,
He can't fit in the tank.
no, not talking about that. I meant Lightfoot as co-pilot.
Okay.
These are 1930s German soldiers.
Oh yeah, no women.
No one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Same issue we had with Melvin or with
yeah.
Johnny Silvertongue, was it?
Johnny Silvertongue,
Or did you start going by your name yet?
part of the
JC
Second
Morris.
Inglorious Bastards. You owe me 100 Nazi scalps.
Disappointed. It's a very good idea not to go by your real name. Don't do it.
Right?
So you're going by Silvertongue?
No, James. Actually, I'm going by JT Marsh right now.
JT Marsh.
Okay, seriously, you need to pick a name and stick to it. So you know what? No, you're JT Marsh until perpetuity. You don't get to change it again. All in favor, say aye.
I like Silvertongue.
I mean, honestly, I did like Johnny Silvertongue, but
Johnny Silvertongue.
I
It was John
support.
Quicksilver, not Silverton.
Oh,
it was what?
Okay.
Johnny
It was
Quick.
John Quicksilver.
How the
Johnny?
fuck did we get Silvertongue?
I
John
support.
Quicksilver. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure it out.
I don't know. I heard Lyndall say that, so that's what I. Okay. So you guys move out, and what direction are you going?
I believe it was east or which direction is the tower?
I mean, are you going towards the tower?
We're going to the tower, right, guys?
Yeah.
Going to be dangerous. They might just start raining down on us when they don't.
You
Well-
start heading down this road towards the tower.
I also.
Radio should be set to the Panzer channel since we are.
Do we know if they're supposed to be
There
certain?
was no Panzer channel. Sorry. Go ahead.
Don't forget Prometheus.
Mr.
Um,
Prometheus.
He just sent the text that said exactly that. Did you get it, Melvin?
That's what I was reading.
What did he say?
Don't
Don't
forget.
forget Prometheus.
Oh yes, Prometheus goes too.
Prometheus
Um,
in the, and I'll ride in the tank where nobody can see me.
I mean-
is it, do anybody know if we're supposed to? They're supposed to make reports as they come back, just to make sure they don't get shot.
I mean, that's also a really good point.
They're gonna love this.
Look,
Okay, so
I
you
got
guys
nothing.
are heading down the road that the tank came, right? And you do notice about literally 30 seconds down the road, there is another APC coming up the road, and it looks like it's hauling a artillery cannon, and you see about 40 troops behind it.
Uh-oh.
Just keep your head down and keep going.
Yep.
We look like them.
They flash their light. They flash their lights at you as you're going towards them.
I'm following the tank.
What's that? What does the tank
I'm
do?
following the tank.
Who's driving the tank?
Who's driving the tank?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
I assumed it was Nynaeve.
Well, but Nynaeve can't really be seen.
Nobody can see the inside of a tank.
I didn't know that. They don't have windows?
They have like tiny little like viewing ports, but nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I would be driving the tank.
Okay.
If I knew that, like, I wouldn't be seen.
You're just driving the tank, but you can't really see out the window while you're driving. You have no idea where you're going.
That's fine.
Ravuk's sitting on top of the out of the port on top of the tank, calling out directions as the lieutenant.
Okay. So you're going, and you see lights being flashed at the tank.
Pull to the side.
Okay, which side?
The left side, of course.
Oh, right. Okay.
Always the left.
What channel are you guys on?
I would have left it on 2. Is I believe the last one I left it on.
Okay. And what channel is the APC on?
Hasn't been changed.
Okay. Who? Oh wait, you're in 2. Sorry. You're in the APC.
Yeah.
So you're on channel 2. Yes? No?
So, go ahead.
What channel are you on?
So the tank is on 2, because that's the radio I was using when I was searching the frequencies.
Okay.
The APC is on whatever was left on.
You hear screaming out of the radio in the APC.
What?
Ooh.
This is Commander Schweizberg! What are you doing? You are going the wrong way on this road! Turn around!
I will relay that via... And I'm also going to say what frequency our radio is on.
You are on the Panzer Armor channel.
Okay.
Do you not remember which channel that was?
You did not identify any of the channels as Panzer Armor channels.
Well, armored tank channel. Sorry.
The infantry channel.
Okay, that's channel 1.
Yeah.
So I'll relay that over to
Okay. So that,
the other group.
okay, you hear that over your guys' radio, not over the tank radio.
Okay.
And you do see, you guys keep going.
Turn around. Because
Yeah.
Spartan relayed that message to us through our own radios.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you did pull to the side, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You see that the commander coming up in the APC, he stops. He gives a salute and
Move
says,
back.
88! And then, can't do that. You can't do that. He says, 88! And then looks at you and says, Lieutenant Kersberg, where are you going?
I apologize, sir. I was so drunk with glory that I just was trying to take the fastest route back.
999! We have procedures. I almost fired upon you.
I apologize. I apologize. It is my fault.
Yes, of course.
I will
What is
report
it,
for discipline after.
What did you find? We got reports from you, and all of a sudden everything cut dead.
It was requested by Mengdala that we if we find something he was after specifically, that we go radio silent and return to him.
That is not true. I am your commanding
Not true.
officer. I did not tell you this.
But I apologize, sir. It was requested by
Just then,
Mengdala himself.
you see one of those those bio dogs come up,
Uh-oh.
and you hear it just growl. You hear the lieutenant ducks down into his APC as he starts shouting orders. Imposter! Imposter!
Fire on them! Fire!
Yep.
Oh,
Okay. And the dog leaps from the APC to coming at the tank. Initiative.
Is there a
Let's
just so I know, is there a machine gun on top of this?
yes.
Okay.
So that'll put us on 3.
Initiative 3. There we go.
Hey Mandy, can I get your initiative, please? 3 of them, if you could.
And you just roll a 20-sided die.
Does she have bonuses? I'm sure she does.
Did you?
There's a-
Are you?
an ancient priestess.
What level are you, Mandy?
Trying to look at the most updated one. So I saw the level 12 for magic.
Holy shit. It looks like level 8 actually.
Level 8?
Let me
Okay.
see.
I just got to the one where it has like all the different breakdowns for
Oh, that's a
Child's
different.
one and Templar, but that's, I don't know how old.
I'm looking at the wrong one. You're right.
Okay.
That's. Where the hell is that one at?
The level 8 for Templar. I'm looking at the same one, I believe. See level 8 Templar right here.
And spell strength.
Yeah, you're level 8.
Fusionist. Okay.
So that'd be a +3 from there, and then another plus, I want to say 2 from Dragon Sworn.
So your spell strength would be. Looks like it's level 4.
7.
It'd be on. See the experience chart sheet. Everything that's in yellow. But that might be wrong. That might not be accurate.
I have the 2 spells that you sent me.
Because it shows you as level 9 Templar,
Level
actually.
Yeah, level 7 Charles Sworn, level 9 Templar.
Yep, that's it. So and level 4 Magic Combat. So your spells go off at level 4.
Okay. Oh, right there it is. Where is?
Yeah.
Oh, that was the elemental fusionist thing.
So that one would be the same. Your elemental fusionist spells are different from the other spells that you learn because those were your play yourself spells.
Right. That makes more sense.
So those would be off at your level 7.
Okay.
Your child is sworn. Yeah.
For my initiative, I rolled a 6 on the die. So with my bonuses.
I'm counting a total of +8.
You got her Templar bonuses?
Yeah, that was the last one.
Okay.
Plus 6,
So
14.
+8, so she got a, what, 14?
14.
Sweet. Okay, so now we can go.
And that's going to be number 3.
All right, so John Wilson, your action is first. Oh, he's sleeping.
Yeah.
Damn it. Don't have the whole crew with us. John Wilson takes out his railgun and fires at the APC. He got a natural 16. As the APC starts firing on the tank, Ravuk is also your action too.
Alright, Ravuk does a, is there another gunner on top of the ABC?
There is
Or there's
another.
this dog jumping at us?
There's a 50. So there's a gunner from the APC, and then the dog is jumping on you. Yeah.
Ravuk does a short burst on the gunner.
On the gunner.
Or
Okay.
actually, no, the dog's coming right at him. Why wouldn't he shoot at the dog? That would just.
Yeah, the dog looks like it's actually probably more menacing than the.
Yeah, so Ravuk does a short burst on the dog.
And the APC is actually firing on the APC, not the tank. So you fire at the dog. It's going to try to spin around and land on its feet, but not on the tank. It's changing its direction with its auto dodge.
And firearms don't get physical prowess bonuses, right?
Right.
Okay.
That's its dodge roll.
Nat 20.
Holy
nat 20.
shit. Okay.
So what does this do on a short burst?
A Browning 50 caliber. It's. I think that round is actually like a D6 times 10 for the round itself.
Oh, then short burst times 2.
Let me look here.
Luke is a.
Oh shit! Where is my other half of this?
Is also a level 10 range combat.
Oh, so that's gonna be, let's see, times 3.
Do you have the copy of the range, the bullet damages there, Lyndall? For some
I
reason,
don't.
my GM screen is
He-
only half. It's missing. Holy fuck! Where's the rest of it? Yeah, we'll just go with that for now. It's a D6 times 10.
Then times 3 times 2.
What do you mean times 3 times 2?
Because those 10 range is times 3 for a short
Yes.
burst, and then the nat 20
Yes.
for times 2.
Okay, so times 6.
So 50.
300.
300 points. Oh yeah, these are actually 50 caliber rounds. Sorry, they're ramjet rounds. They do a 2d4 per round.
2d4
MD.
per
I was thinking SDC and
Oh, okay.
SDC caliber gun.
That'd be 2d4 times 3 times 2.
So
Yeah.
2d4 times 6.
There we go.
So that's going to be 24.
24 points. You fire your burst at that dog, and it's times, and then times 2 again because it's a dual machine gun.
Okay, so 48.
So 48 points. It rips across the chest of the creature. It just barely lands on the tank, and you see its claws dig deep into the metal, slicing into the tank. Most of the damage was from its weight landing on the claws, which punctured the tank itself. You, Nynaeve, are driving the tank, and you see like claws puncture the tank.
Ooh.
Yeah. And so that was Ravuk's turn. We're gonna do Prometheus fires a fireball off at the creature.
Would.
Nynaeve's first action. What's Nynaeve doing?
Nynaeve is, well, the tank is stopped. Nynaeve is going to go out of the tank
Out of the tank.
to engage. Yeah.
Okay, so she flies out as this fireball hits the dog. Doing. Oh,
Hey, Dave, which track are you looking at?
what's that?
Which track are you looking at?
3.
3? I think you just skipped 22 and 21.
Oh, no, I'm doing Prometheus.
Oh, okay.
Right?
I thought you just said Nynaeve's first action.
Oh, sorry.
20.
It's Lyndall and then Ravuk, and then Nynaeve.
Okay.
Re-up armor bit then.
Okay. Always worrying about yourself first, Ravuk.
Yeah.
Well, I
Alright,
don't want to be taken out of the fight part. Yeah.
I know.
Disappointed with the damage he sees on the beast. Ravuk points his hand out and subparts the dog.
The dog. Okay, it's gonna do its auto dodge. No bonuses.
Oh.
Dang it.
Damn
But
it.
what's your leading bonus?
Oh, with magic, I believe it is
We're not kidding. Go.
it is
Go.
either 6 or 3.
It should be.
Either one will do it.
It should be. Yeah, either one will do it. So, but what do you mean 6 or 3?
You have. It's just how I have it written down. It has an opposed.
So 6
that's
is
for range,
conventional
not
weapons.
magic.
1 is 6 is
Yeah.
conventional weapons, and 3 would be for high tech weapons.
That's just written down from the magic combat sheet you gave me. I think you just copy pasted the.
I did. So it'd be conventional or high tech weapons. So
-6.
yeah, he doesn't dodge, and you go.
Hooray.
You can roll for max damage if you'd like.
I would.
I mean, he's point blank.
He is pretty much point blank range. You do max damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the number of Raylin.
Raylin.
Oh, the number of Raylin. Raylin,
That'd be
you feel your number being used.
Yes.
that'd be 75 points.
75
Alright,
points of
please.
damage. Holy shit. Holy crap, you guys already whittled this thing down to half. And because the fireball slammed into it also. And then, so that was Ravuk, and then we have Nynaeve's first action.
Nynaeve's gonna do another mind
Wait a
bolt.
minute, did Lindell go?
I went.
Oh yeah, yeah he did.
Re-upped armor of
Nynaeve's gonna do a fireball?
Yep. No, mind bolt.
A mind bolt? Roll, okay.
42 points.
40
Or
17 to okay. You hit it as it tries to dodge out of the way but fails. Its turn also. It fires 4 mini missiles at the tank,
No.
and nobody's driving it now, so
Nope.
it can't move. Well, it can't move anyways. If it gets 16 or higher, it actually hits where you are, Ravuk, in its volley.
Not one.
Oh!
Shit.
4
Damn
mini
it.
missiles just hit the tank right where Ravuk is.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So 2 were armor piercers, and 2 was plasma. The armor piercers do 80 points of damage. Oh, sorry, 160 points. Because that's a 19, it's a crit strike for the creature. And then the plasmas do 240 points to the tank. The tank is fucking slagged. There's
Can't use that name. That's derogatory.
slagged?
Yeah, that's why they changed the Transformers name.
How much did the plasma do?
What?
Never mind.
No. What? I want to know. What got canceled?
The stupid Triceratops from Dinobots, his name was Slag, because he melts people down into slag. And they said, well, that's a derogatory term, so we have to change that.
What?
It's a technical term for molten metal with no purpose.
What
Right.
the fuck?
But someone heard it one time or whatever used towards mentally disabled people, so that's what it means. Period. So,
It's a synonym. Oh my god.
Ay,
Yeah.
That
That's
person's
not even
slagged.
used as an insult.
That's fucking weird.
It's another word for in slang terms.
Yeah, we're gonna use slagged. I'm okay with slagged.
okay. I just wanted to throw that out there just in case someone watching gets upset. I wanted to.
If they get upset for the word slagged, they don't need to watch us. Especially in the context in which it was used.
Can't
I
believe
know
you're
this.
slut shaming that tank.
The tank, the metal on the tank starts melting from the plasma. Everybody in the tank is fucking cooking hot.
You're back.
You guys
And I don't
take,
have a chill spell.
what's that? Yeah, you guys take
I don't
17 points of damage from heat as your suits are heating up.
What about? So the armor of Ithian is going then, huh?
Oh. Do
In
you have
the
armor?
last fight?
Do you have armor of Ithan on?
I did from the last fight.
Is it? How long does yours last?
5.
Yeah, it's over.
Okay.
It's just getting really warm in there,
Per level of a caster.
and you start getting blisters.
10. Level 10.
Yeah. You start getting blisters. Okay, sorry. Hamish
Armor?
starts firing the 50 caliber from the top of the
Sorry, just 1 minute.
APC. Raylikin flies out the window to and pulls out her magic sword. John Wilson already slagged or fired. He fires his railgun at the tank again. Ravuk, it's your turn again.
All right. Ravuk is going to
You're hurting.
fire off another
What?
subpart.
You took 300 and something points of damage?
Yeah.
And you didn't duck? Okay.
How much was the plasma?
106, 240 in plasma damage. Crit strike, point blank.
Ouch. It's not
Yeah.
very nice.
It's
It's
literally melting the tank around you.
Oh, Ravuk is jumping out. He's running to the APC.
Okay. He jumps out of the tank. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that tank got fucked up. Okay, Lyndall.
Ben, how long since the last fight?
About an hour.
Great, I have 45 minutes left. Opening the door, stepping out, and throwing my javelin at the hound.
No. You had 40 minutes left last time.
No, I had an hour 45 last time because it 10 minutes. So, timeline. Initial summoning, artillery. 10 minutes after that is when Ray Lynn started sliding down. 50 minutes after that was when at the firehouse. Then
It
that
didn't,
fight.
it didn't take 10 minutes to go from the chasing the dogs chasing you to that town.
I know that was 50 minutes.
You had 40
So
minutes. You had 40 minutes left.
all right. Okay. Grabbing my shotgun then.
Shotgun? Yeah. Okay.
I have enough magic to use that one more time, and I'm saving that for Odin. That fight.
Yeah, at this rate, you don't think you're gonna make it to Odin. At least today.
That's a good point. That is actually a really good point.
Yeah.
Alright, I pop it.
You guys might have to. The idea pops in your head that you guys might have to retreat and regroup and figure out equipment better.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. That does sound very possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pop it.
Okay. So you pop it and you throw it out. You throw it wild shot to.
Yeah.
What are you trying to hit with it? One of the infantrymen? There's like 40 of them.
There's a turret on the APC, right?
There is a turret on the APC. There's a guy in there and he's firing.
Yeah.
Your APC is taking some damage.
Yeah, he's the guy. 11 on there.
11 to strike.
Yeah. That's no bonuses. The spear itself has a +5. Well,
So
okay, never mind.
the spear hits the metal guard
Okay.
on the turret, and just deflects off of it.
Alright. That would have done.
Nope, it wasn't
Nope.
your target.
Got it.
It's like it's as if it's a shield.
Okay.
And that's Nynaeve, or that's Lyndall, Ravuk, Raylikin, and Nynaeve. God, Jerry got a shitty initiative again.
Nynaeve's gonna pull out her side sword.
Okay. You're already outside the thing, and you pull your side sword out. Because of your... You can also take a wild shot
Okay.
because of your speed.
The guy on the turret.
The guy on the turret?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You see he's moving around. Just da, 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 da.
Damn it. 14 on the die.
Okay.
14.
Or
You
14
fly-
total.
You fly. Is that what? And you fly right into the shield.
I've done that more than once.
Yeah.
Frequently, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Hamish. Nobody else has fire and forgets, huh?
Mm-mm.
No,
Those
but
have been
you mine
expended.
already.
Yeah.
I
Because most
have
of
no
those were
idea
left in
what
the,
equipment other than the actual guns I have. No one ever told me what equipment I had taken, so I don't know.
Oh, they got assigned the fire and forgets before you had joined the group. They actually had those going to the Aegean Sea, I think.
yeah, we had those for the third pyramid, and we actually had them for the second.
You see 5 soldiers get mowed down by Hamish, who's just cutting into the infantry that were trying to take cover. Prometheus, I don't think he has chain lightning, does he?
He does not.
No.
Okay. God, I don't know what he has.
He has his pistols.
Yeah. But he knows that pistols aren't gonna take
He
down.
has his
vapors.
railgun.
He does. He has a railgun.
He does.
He's changing weapons, getting down into his equipment and changing out to his railgun. Workin, his first action, I'm not really sure. I know he has a rifle, and I think he can actually drive tanks. He's trying to take cover because he's a squishy right now.
Who's that?
Workin.
It's Mike.
When does Ace Medeva go?
She had a 14.
Okay. So Ravuk, John Wilson, and Lyndall. Nynaeve and Raylikin.
Again?
Oh, sorry, she had 16. That's my bad. She's at the bottom there.
Oh, Ace
No,
Medeva
no, sorry.
got a 16?
No, she had the 14. Sorry, I was looking at Workin. For some reason, I was just like,
Okay, she's on 14. Okay, sorry.
sorry.
So, yeah, Nynaeve again. Nynaeve goes every other action. She has 10 actions.
Okay.
She started at 20.
Nynaeve is going to do. Can Mind Vault travel through that shield?
No.
Okay.
It's
What-
just a piece of metal. Like, he just
I
blocks you with the
understand.
piece of metal. Yeah.
Okay.
You
All
can
right.
fly up and
Yep,
around
I'm
it
going
now.
to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do have the same thing.
Okay, so you
18.
fly up and around
Yes.
and you stab the guy in his neck as you do this. And what are you doing, Lyndall?
So I
Oh,
was going to say.
Sorry,
I'm
you're
not
on
going-
13, yeah.
Who?
Oh
I'm
no,
on 16.
no, you're on 16 also. Sorry.
So I'm not going to change my target, even though she already got him. I was
Right.
gonna throw
Roll
him
a
in.
strike.
17 total, 18, sorry, because that's a thrown strike. 58 damage, but hits.
It plunges deep in his chest as Nynaeve also had stuck him right in the throat.
Yeah.
Damage.
Like I
Nynaeve?
said, I understand she already killed him,
45.
No,
but I was not going to.
it's the
Yeah.
same initiative. So she stabbed him in the neck and you stabbed him in the chest at the same time.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm not going to change my target just because she
Yeah.
would have killed him anyways.
Thank you. It's a shared kill for both of you
Yeah.
because you went on the exact same time. John Wilson
Was Rook also on 16?
Yes.
So Rook was also going to target the gunner guy. He was going to reach over the shield, grab his head, and try to yank it off.
So, as you do that, the spear strikes the guy in the chest. You rip the guy's head off as Nynaeve actually cuts his throat for you.
Teamwork.
She hit the cut started, you just finish it.
And Ravuk's next plan is to shove it into one of the many missile launching tubes.
Okay.
You gotta plug it up, huh?
Attempt to.
Brandon goes. You see, he fires his mini death bolt at one of the a nat 20 at one of the soldiers, and that guy drops dead to the ground. Let me make sure yeah. And then it looks like Melvin's first action. It's chaos, Melvin.
I see.
Are you in the tank? I think you are. It is. No, you were in the tank with Ace Medea and Rowan.
I never said I was, and that tank would have been too full for me if they didn't there with them. It's an old German tank, 2 people.
14 people in this tank. They're midgets.
It's a clown car.
Oh wait, not allowed to use that. It's a clown car. Okay. So you're in the APC. Sorry, I thought you said you were in the tank. There we go.
There was no way I was going to be in I'm claustrophobic, so I wouldn't get in there.
Oh yeah, they're pretty
Yeah.
sardine-like.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Alrighty, so I take it to a tank out there.
You look out there. There's an APC that it stops firing its gun. Right before you pop your head up.
Alrighty, I pull my mini missile rifle and shoot too.
Okay? Roll the strike.
Let's see here.
All you got to do is get an 8 or higher, because it's stopped.
There. You stop messing up with everything. 15.
Right as you do that, it does lurch forward, but your mini missile smacks into it. What's the damage? Is that an armor piercer?
I can't remember. I rolled it down. It's a D4 times 10, so I think that is armor piercing.
Okay.
Or no, not armor piercing. High explosive.
Mini missile. What is that? 5d6.
That says 1D4 times 10. It's the NAMI MI 5570. Destroyer mini missile.
Okay, that's the different. I was thinking a different rocket, but okay. So you do. You can roll for max damage since it's. Actually, I'll just roll for you. You got max damage.
Nice.
40 times 3, as that missile punctures through that World War II APC and goes out the back. You do see there's Ravuk, you had ripped off that guy's head. You do see blood and guts and parts of people that went through that fucking out the back of the APC.
There's flashbacks of the Mormon killer.
Yes, you gotta find that again.
I do. It's
Badass
a vehicle.
Badass vehicle.
It's now a relic now. It's associated to a saint.
It's literally in the bowels of the temporal fortress. They left it there. Okay, yeah. That APC is taken care of. With that, with the explosion of the APC, some of the German troops start turning and running.
Nice.
Jerry Winters, what are you doing?
Not a whole lot.
You see guys turning and starting to run away. There's 4 infantrymen that are they've still taken cover, and they're taking pot shots at people. It's also Ace Medea's first action too.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna fire at 2 different guys.
So you okay?
So it is still a paired weapon attack, but I have to roll 2 because 2 separate people have to do 2 separate rolls.
Yeah, but your one hand, there's a negative 50% for the second attack because you're doing 2 targets. 50% of your bonus, your range combat bonus. Sorry.
Roll first. We'll roll for 1.
First attack is your strong arm.
Okay.
Strong arm.
Use
It's
the
a
strong
strong
hand.
Plus.
Oh, maybe if you guys get time, you can help Michael get set up on Roll20. So that's
Jesus.
you.
Well, I failed. These guns suck. I don't want to use these anymore.
Yeah, you fire a burst. That one doesn't hit anything. But it does stop those guys from shooting back right now because they take cover. Jesus.
What the fuck?
What happened?
He
Bad
rolled
luck.
two horrible rolls.
Oh.
One was a 2 plus 4, and one was a 4 plus 2.
But you do make them keep their heads down. So they stop firing from those corners. You blow up rocks and trees because you're shooting MDC lead around.
Maybe this is why I have demolitions.
Right.
I'm just meant to blow shit up.
Ace Medeva, you are up.
What would be like my bonuses in terms of defense between my holy shield and my armor of light? Like
your
the
arm.
holy shield, I would imagine the holy shield would be like an actual shield that I would kind of like, that would be conjured, and it would be like a shield as opposed to just armor.
Your holy shield.
And that's what it says on here. I said holy spells.
Oh.
There's holy blade, holy shield, armor of light, holy bolt, holy nova.
Okay.
Light versions of full armor.
Yeah. So the holy shield is actually a shield you can use to parry. The light blade, I think it does a D4 times 10, right? Plus 10.
Plus 1 per level.
Or plus 1 per level.
It costs 25 PPE. I believe the light shield was just a light version of Mystic Shield.
Right. It's been so long. Remember, you do have your Templar sword too. Oh, those are spells that you're looking at. Okay, I was looking for.
Yeah.
So your holy blade is pretty awesome. It should do double damage to the enemies of Natosa.
Yeah,
Holy
blade
shield, yeah.
Times 2 damage to creature vulnerable to light, and times 2 HP to vamps.
And your holy bolt only cost you, I think, 10.
Yeah, I remember using that one quite a bit because it was pretty cheap, or at least for me anyway.
It does 2d4 times 10 for priests.
Yeah.
Oh, the holy bolt?
Holy.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 46.
Yeah, you're a priest though. That's the holy bolt for schmoes, but you were made the high priest of Natosa, so it does 2
Right.
damage.
A little bit more.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the same cost.
How about, okay, so what would I be able to be able to see? I'm in the tank. Is there?
Well, the tank is like slagged and burning around you. It's literally melting into like.
Oh, then would I be able to? Would I be able to extinguish the flames?
Oh, yeah.
Or would it be like just to kind of get the tank? to more, not burning.
Okay,
not
so you cast
melting.
extinguish
Ex-
flames. Yeah,
Extinguish fire, yeah.
the flames start cooling down. The flames go out, and the metal starts to stop dripping, and
Melting in the
and melting around you guys. Sweet.
So,
Okay, so that's your first action. And then, so Jerry Winters went. Prometheus, he does another fireball at a group of people. Hamish chops the head off of somebody as he leaves the tank. Somebody's coming around the back and he decapitates him. Raylikin is torturing a German that is running away.
Nice.
Sounds about right.
Ravuk,
So Ravuk sees people running off into the jungle.
they're running back down the road. They're trying to run back to the base.
So Ravuk pivots from shoving this in the mini missile launcher to fastballing this head to the back of somebody else's head.
Nice. Roll to strike.
Fucking love it.
You get your physical prowess bonus.
Ravuk actually has weapon proficiency targeting, so thrown weapon you would
Let's see, you're level 15, so that's plus 5, 6.
plus 4. It has a lower scaling than most.
Okay.
Or worse, it only
Okay.
has a max of plus 4.
So plus 4, and your physical prowess bonus is what?
7.
So
So, yeah.
you hurl that and just smash it into the back of somebody's head. Do 2d6 damage. It's a skull hitting a skull.
It's a headbutt. What's the damage for a
Literally.
I'm gonna. Yeah, 2d6 damage, and the guy gets knocked down.
4 points.
The guy gets knocked down. He drops his weapon. He didn't have gloves on, so you see him skid. He skids his hands and scratches them up on the ground, and then you see him turn around and look at this head that hit him, and he's like, "Ah!"
Johan.
4 factor?
Yeah.
Just starts sprinting down the road after him.
That guy.
Really? I mean, you have to go through a whole crowd of Nazis who haven't run yet.
At least you're not skipping after him.
Or bouncing the red ball.
Actually, no, I move so fast. I'll be prancing after him, skipping.
Ruffles.
Might as well just teleport.
Ruffles, you see him grab somebody from a bush. There's a guy he's laying low from Jerry Winter's cover fire, and Ruffles just jumps out of the bush and grabs the guy and drags him off into the
Nice.
jungle.
Good, Ruffles.
You guys hear some crunching of bones. Lightfoot, you're first.
The tank, because I've been stuck in here with the heat since they blew it up.
So you get out of the tank. You extract yourself from the tank. Okay, you get out and you do see a couple of people coming around the right side of the tank. They're coming up. One of them points and does a wild shot as you come out of the tank. It fires over your shoulder, ricochets off the tank.
And it hits me anyway.
No, didn't hit anybody. Jerry Winters.
Did you skip 13?
No. Oh, maybe I did. Lyndall and Jerry Winters.
Go ahead, Jerry.
No, go ahead, bro. It's all good.
Hound's gone.
What?
The Hound got taken care of.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What Germans aren't retreating? Or are they all in full retreat now?
There's only two that are left that are hunkered down, but they can't move because that's where Jerry Winters is shooting at them.
Cool. I've got a shot.
They do have cover fire, so there is a negative to hit them.
Okay.
I mean, they have cover, not cover fire.
Yeah, I understand. I'm gonna give it a shot.
With?
That's fine if you're done.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Oh god, that's a 2 on the die.
Lou.
Yeah.
No, I'll use one of my rerolls.
You want to waste
I
the
haven't used
reroll?
them at all tonight. I got 2. I'm gonna use one.
Okay, go ahead, reroll.
Press it, Dad.
Nice.
So that's an 18.
with
subtract
that-
two.
That was the guy's dodge right there, the 6.
Oh,
And you
he should
spear
stay
him.
still.
You spear him through the chest. Thud.
55 points total.
55?
Yeah.
With a 17 with your magic spirit? Yeah, it punctures his light armor and just fucking rips him
Yeah.
apart. And then, returning to you at your next turn.
Actually, I have a hard strike when it's thrown.
And now Jerry Winters.
Alright. Well, let's try this again.
There's just one guy now. Some
Is
monster.
anybody else in range of my guns that's running?
There are 4 guys on the road that you can still hit.
No, let's just focus on that one guy.
Okay. Both guns or one?
He hasn't been hit yet, right?
He's crouched down. No, he's not. As far as you know, he's not. You could
And I've been
probably
rolling for-
shoot
so,
the
yeah,
rock.
Both guns.
You could probably shoot through the rock that he's hiding behind.
Yeah, but I've been rolling so terribly. We're just gonna roll with both guns.
Okay, so you fire both guns at him. Brat!
It's gonna be pretty easy for him to dodge that, but whatever.
It's a rail gun, so it's a he's gonna try to dive out of the way when you fire at him. And your railgun rounds take off both his bottom legs as he dives. Your railgun rounds just impact where he was, and you just see his torso land on the ground.
I found Anakin.
Okay, so he's down, he's done.
Yeah, he's gonna bleed out real quick. You don't have no legs, and then
kind of going to shock.
it's gonna be John Wilson. You see, John Wilson puts his weapons away, pulls out his claymore, and he starts running after the people that are running. Which he runs, I think, 120. So he starts like catching up with them really fast. Melvin.
Alright, people. Let's see, I'm almost out of ammo. I think we need to return. We need to retreat and get some more stuff. We're not getting through this. I mean, we've been fighting for a few hours. Oh, you know what? Just screw it. What's left out there?
What are you doing?
You said, what's left out there?
What's left out there? There are. You're on the ground, right? And you're out of the APC. Roll a
Yeah.
perception, because you have a burning APC in front of you and a burning tank.
How is extinguished? Did the
17?
flames get?
Oh, sorry. The tank is no longer burning.
It's just go.
Alright, I rolled 17.
Yeah, you can see a guy you can take a quick shot at him. He's just going to turn the very far end of the road, turning around in the road, and he'll be in cover in like 3 seconds.
This is it. Screw it.
You
I'll shoot
do-
him with a missile.
You do
What's
you,
up?
you hit him with a missile.
No. Actually, you know what? I need to get this going. So I'll hit him with the Nutcar blast.
The Noctar blast. What's your range on that?
I have no clue.
It's too far then. You know that's too far for the Noctar blast. He's literally like 800 feet from you.
Alright, then I shoot a missile at him. Screw it.
Roll a
I'm
strike.
running out of ammo anyways.
Okay.
Nice. Well, do the kingdom come. Respect.
Hey, they asked for it, not us. They attacked us.
You get your. Remember, it's a mini missile, so you get your physical prowess bonus if you have one.
I do not have.
Okay, it is a ranged weapon. It fires off, and you see it literally almost hit the back of his shirt, but it just misses him and keeps going on, and then explodes in the side of the mountain. That guy probably shit himself.
I think so too.
He's got a brown stain in his pants. So Lightfoot went or Vuk again, and then Jerry Winters again.
Has Rook caught up to his friend?
Oh yes.
So, how long does psychic surgery take to work? Can you do it on an unwilling subject, or is he gonna have to paralyze him first?
Yeah, he'll probably have to paralyze him.
All right, biomanipulate paralysis.
Okay.
This turn.
Nice.
The guy is paralyzed. All right. And Jerry Winters.
I'm gonna try taking off after any of these guys. Wait, no, I can still shoot them. I got 4,000 range. Is there anybody I can still see?
Yes. There's the guy that almost got hit with a mini missile and his buddy next to him. But just a minute. Lyndall, you only have 2 actions for Ace Medeva on this. She's only showing up on 14 and 11. She should have had like 6 actions.
I have her as 4.
She should have 6.
Here, let me see if putting 6 changes it.
Now.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're not showing up at all.
Let me see if I can.
Why don't you swap her out for somebody?
Oh, I know what it is. I got it.
Okay. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go.
There we go. And
Okay, yeah.
so it's also Ace Medeva's turn. After Prometheus. Not Prometheus, Jerry Winters. Did you fire at that guy?
Yeah, I was just waiting for you guys to do whatever you were to do.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay. There we go. And I'm going both on one because. Yeah.
You fire.
Jesus.
Yeah, you're just missing. Maybe you need glasses.
Maybe I need to sell these guns and attack people physically.
Okay, Ace Medeva, it's your action.
Okay. How far away is everyone else? Like whoever is left?
Lightfoot has just let. Oh, the enemies? They're about 800 feet away. As you emerge from the tank, you can see them running around a corner. There's crunching in the woods. Oh, sorry, there are 2 people to your right, actually.
Okay.
One of them actually slips down the hill. That is, as he's trying to come up. He was trying to come up on the Priest of Light. And,
I'm just gonna go ahead and try and holy bolt him.
Oh, that guy? It's nice.
No,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna see the 2 people that I see, 2 enemies that I see coming down, and
So
I'm gonna
you-
instinct.
Okay, so you fire at the guy that slipped.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll a strike.
And,
Oh, I forgot she's not part of
19.
19. You hit him. He doesn't get a dodge because he slipped. But as he slipped, I rolled and he fired his gun and he shot his buddy in the back.
Oh shit.
2 for 1.
Oops.
That guy gets thrown forward. And it's Lightfoot's action. You see this. You see that one guy just gets burnt with a holy bolt. and then shoots his friend in the back, who lurches forward. He was just gonna fire on you, Lightfoot. He's
So, is there anybody left to do chain lightning on?
no. Well, there's that guy, and the guy who's got slipped on the ground. He got hit with a holy bolt, point blank range.
So they're not dead?
The guy who got shot in the back has only got shot in the back. He had light armor on, so he's still
Okay.
alive. He's still
All
fucking
right,
okay.
so I'm gonna do some chain lightning.
Okay. You.
And aim for those two.
Sorry, it was on that 20, then it bounced back.
Right?
Of course it did.
I know.
Oops.
Oh, boy.
You cast chain lightning. It hits the first guy, doing your max damage, but then it actually jumps to Ace Medeva behind you,
Oh,
hitting her for the 9d6 damage.
damn it.
So Ace Medeva, you take some 32 points of damage from a lightning bolt. It bounces off of Ace Medeva and hits the other guy that was laying on the ground.
Okay, so there's 8.
So your I didn't have you roll damage, Ace Medeva, because you did max damage, and it was a crit strike for that guy. He died.
He died.
And then Lightfoot, you just killed the other guy, as
Okay.
and there's no one else for that lightning to jump to.
Awesome.
That, at least in range. And Melvin.
Could be afraid of me.
Is that guy who dodged my missiles still alive?
He is, but
There's little girl.
he has now turned around the, like, you can't see him. He might have escaped.
Hi, Chewie.
But you do see John Wilson running down the road, and has almost caught up with where that guy turned.
Okay, I'll let it be. Actually, I look for the commander's body.
Oh, you go into the other APC?
Yes.
Okay. The door to the APC is locked. You're not sure if the hatch might be open though.
No.
On top.
Okay.
So you jump up on top, and you see the hatch is open. You don't really hear any movement inside as you approach the hatch.
All right. I go to the hatch and put the barrel of the mini missile rifle into it.
Oh fuck!
Nice.
See if anybody tries to grab it. As somebody grab it, I pull the trigger.
You hear 9, stop, Otto, stop, no, please don't shoot.
Get out.
You hear the door start unlatching. Rowan, it's your action.
Who's still alive?
As you look around the field, you don't see anybody. The one guy just ran around the corner and is no longer in view. Ravuk is standing over somebody's body, and Melvin is yelling at somebody to get out of the APC. As you do, you see the door open, and the commander guy, he steps out. He is in an SS officer's uniform.
Well, we don't really need to question them,
So what do you do?
so I'm gonna Deathbolt. Avada Kedavra.
Okay.
Go for
Roll a
space.
strike. It's just for magic purposes of doubling. Come on, nat 20.
All right.
And roll damage.
18.
Okay, roll damage. Ten d6 or
Yep.
11d6?
10d6. 36 points of damage.
He failed both. He failed his first two save versus comma death and died.
What happened? We needed him to get into the We needed him to get into the temple. Who killed him?
So everybody in the immediate area is dead. In about 2 minutes, John Wilson comes back carrying the guy that ran around the corner.
Can anybody fit this SS soldier's uniform?
No, he's only 4'2". I'm just kidding.
So combat's over at this point?
He would have been good. Yes, combat's over at this point.
We don't need a uniform. We needed to know his knowledge.
He is-
probably knew the procedure to get into base.
He is 6'2" tall, but of average build.
The moment he saw an opportunity, he would have alerted them of our whereabouts.
Rayleigh goes,
You're gonna
so
keep him alive after getting information?
He died. It looks like he had a heart attack.
He did.
Poor guy. Poor. Oh, you know what I'm gonna take? This Luger.
Can you even carry that?
I have a prison pocket.
That thing is bigger than you. You gonna try to carry that thing?
I carried Ace Medeva in my prison pocket for a really long time.
What functionality does it have in a prison pocket?
It's a trophy when she gets home.
Does the SS soldier have anything on him besides the Luger?
You look for stuff on him. No. Surprisingly, he doesn't have anything on him other than his military ID, his
No key cards, no keys, no pocket watches, nothing.
He does have a pocket watch, yes. He has a nice Rolex pocket watch.
I will take that.
Okay.
Because in real life, I want an SS pocket watch. It's one of the few one of the few World War II pocket watches I can't find.
Yeah, that's because you're not allowed to collect that shit. It's actually illegal.
Oh, I collect. I have one from.
Well, I don't care where you have.
One
It's
from
good. It's cool.
England. One from. Yeah, I like the World War II ones.
Yeah, SS stuff is like illegal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll just go down to. There's a city out here called Marina. We have Hitler Youth down there. I'll just start talking to them.
Oh, they probably have some of them. Yeah.
I've been trying.
Just gonna change tack here real quick.
Yeah.
But anyway,
self-incrimination. Guys, I feel like we are significantly under-geared for this mission.
No, duh. What was your first thought?
Well, I don't know. Maybe when 3 people died just getting to the wall.
We haven't reached the wall.
That's a really fucking good point. We haven't even reached the wall, and 3 people have died. And I don't know about y'all, but I'm already running low on magic.
What do you mean 3 people died?
I need more missiles.
I'm extremely close to death.
I'm down to 2 missiles. We need to go back. We need to go back and get re-upped. Well, but at least with something more deadly.
Yeah.
We are not prepared for this wall. We're not prepared
I mean,
for
if we could have gotten in with stealth, that would have been great. But, someone took that pie in the barn and shot it.
Well, I might have something to do when you told us to, I don't know, go full speed towards the wall.
Okay, how about we not argue? We all agree that we need to
I'm
get
not arguing,
better
I'm just-
prepared.
Okay.
Let's
I'm not
just
arguing.
go.
Nobody's arguing.
Ace?
Nobody's arguing, Rowan. But yeah, maybe we should go back and regroup.
Yes, I don't want to die today.
Me neither. I mean, I'm not gonna die. I'm a little target. It's hard to hit me.
Cluster bombs.
And we're cute.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Cluster bombs. Okay.
About cat.
Cats? What did you say,
Yeah.
cats?
I love cats.
I'm talking about toxic
You
gas.
guys, you cats too?
All the time. It's so weird. That all the time.
What if they
Cats
lock
every
you into a
time.
room and just fill it full of toxic gas?
So, who did the intel on this operation?
What do you
What
mean?
intel?
Yeah.
Yeah. We rushed. We were rushed into this op. We didn't have time to do our intel. We didn't even stop by the armory.
I
Yeah,
would
we
like
did.
to point out we are taking out their soldiers pretty effectively and quickly.
Yeah, I have a feeling that we probably took out a small. If these are more or two Nazis, we probably put out maybe 0.001% of them. We don't know how many of them are behind the wall.
I didn't say we were taking them all out. I said we are dispatching them
Yeah.
fairly well.
And they're dispatching us as well.
Ultimately, I think we need to take this information back and get a new loadout.
Yes, we need to dump a bunch of mustard gas on them.
Lord Rook, what's your opinion?
Ravuk currently has his hands inside this guy's head.
What are you doing to him?
I am disconnecting his frontal cortex. I'm making him a vegetable.
You know you can do that really fucking quickly with a steel spike?
Yes, but I want to do it carefully. This is a vessel for docks.
Oh,
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe we could take him back and experiment on him.
Can we move you to the back of this APC as we move?
Certainly.
Alrighty. So head back to the Temple Fortress then.
Okay.
Does anyone have any objections to this?
No. And if they do,
Yeah.
they can stay.
They can stay by themselves.
Yeah, thank them for their service as we leave.
Right?
Okay. So you guys decide to retreat back to the temporal fortress so that you can regroup and use the intel that you have gathered.
To come
Right.
back with a stronger plan.
To come back with a stronger plan. All right.
Once we gather, I will let them know about the essences and the.
I was gonna say you guys all gather in the APC and you start heading back.
Okay.
Who is driving the APC?
Many.
Yeah. Is that right?
Oh god, I forgot. She can't control the radio either way. I will make sure to stay up there for
Okay.
navigational purposes.
Okay. So
Wait,
she's
who's
driving
driving?
the APC and you guys are having a conversation on your way back.
Yeah.
Go ahead and start the conversation.
Okay. So I found something interesting when those dogs or that dog exploded.
Yeah.
I showed them the canisters. There were 3 canisters. One of them held an essence of Raylin.
There's
Which-
one canister.
Oh, there's one canister?
Did you grab the one from the other dog?
No, I just saw these. I saw it because it was giving off magic.
How far have we gone?
Do you really want to go back?
If we have to turn around, no. But if we're like still really fucking close, that's 3 essences. Well, that might be essences we're leaving behind. But
Do you really want to go back?
if we've already got a bit, then it's too risky.
I'm just asking you, do you really want to go back?
No.
If we've already left, no.
Yes, I told you that you already left. That you guys
Okay.
were on the
And
road, and as you were talking on the way back, she brings this up. Probably after you guys, the adrenaline has gone down and you guys are in a more relaxed state where you're not running for your lives.
Right.
Right. So the canister, I'm trying to draw it real quick. You can go ahead and talk. I'm going to draw the canister as you guys are.
So those dogs have essences in it.
Well, they have canisters with essences in them. I kind of think that that's what was making them so powerful.
So
And-
those asks are drawing power from our God to build things to attack us. How?
That's about par for the course with them. Hypocrisy at its finest.
Yes.
I mean, advanced tech, magic, literally using the power of their enemies.
So this
Let's
is
see.
basically what the canisters look like, except there's tubes coming off of them in various spots, and those tubes connect to various spots on, like, the animal itself. We'll just do it like that. It looks like a little fucking bug. Inside that are 3 glass-looking spheres, which contain the essence itself. She shows you 2,
Okay.
and has one. You didn't take the broken glass with you, did you?
No,
Okay.
no, I just absorbed the essence, but I did tell them about it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, my question is, should we let them out or should we cue in?
Well, the thing about these essences is they only get absorbed by the people that are connected to them. Like, I was only able to absorb something from Ray Lynn.
And you
So,
also realize that one had been broken.
Yeah,
Too.
yeah.
So whose colors are green and who's got blue green?
Maybe Botcha had green?
No clue. I've never physically actually seen one.
I don't remember, though.
God damn it.
They are just basically glowing energy balls about the size of a baseball. By the way, Jerry Winters, you're having horrible pain. You remember in your right or left shoulder, all of a sudden something bursts out and this energy releases from your body and it forms into a bluish purple glow.
Now that I recognize.
What is that?
That's a blue purple you said, or purple blue?
Blue and purple.
Well, I mean, that came from Nazareth, Lord Nazareth, and the color scheme is. Has anyone told Lady Ace and David about?
You took
What's
20
discovered?
points of damage from that thing exploding out of your body.
Ow.
You might tell Ace what?
I'll be healed in an hour.
Lord Rook, I feel like this would be best coming from
Yes.
you, explaining Lord Nappy.
Oh,
He was an interesting character.
Lord Nappy has done unspeakable, terrible things. Truly atrocious actions, and he is, if I am not mistaken, no longer an ally to Natosa or his
Yeah.
people.
I remember when before that had happened. I don't remember that actually happened, but I remember when he was with us.
Oh, you remember him as a Lylander, I believe, correct?
Yes.
well before then, when he was Count Dominus, he
Al Dominus needs to die.
he did yes, of course. He did atrocious, despicable acts upon the children of Natosa. And I don't mean like us. I mean like
Children.
the fruit of his loins.
His first daughter.
I know. Amelia showed me the image of what he'd done to her. He needs to die.
I get a little bit nauseated kind of from hearing that because my mind is kind of going in different places, like trying to piece like from my memory and what I do remember in
So
certain connections.
Were you around for when Cal Dominus tortured her?
I remember the name.
Yeah.
The name sounds familiar for sure.
So the story
I
has
will
gotten
say that-
around.
Yes.
there was some, unfortunately, we did not learn this so much later, but he was actually sort of possessed by a demon, which is what ultimately led to that. But
She goes, yeah, he was possessed, like, his entire life.
yeah,
Yep.
Possessed or not. That was a cruel.
Yeah.
That's cruelty.
agreed. He
My
still
God.
needs to be punished. He still needs to be destroyed, but
I understand Ismade, but he too was my friend. At least I considered him one at one point. He led me. He inspired me down the righteous and holy path of necromancy.
You and I have very different definitions of righteous and holy.
I do worship the goddess Nakara, the god of the dead and the moon.
Yeah.
I thought
So the moon, Ace
Well,
Medeva, the moon triggers your memory of waking up under the light of the moon.
They're all gods of death in their own way.
yes, no, I mean like the dead specifically. I thought that was her entire domain.
Perhaps it has been a while since I brushed up on some of the less recognized goddesses.
Stop.
Fair point.
In a specific, I know she is a goddess, but I am not studied on her domains. As a high priest, that's probably bad. It's probably not a good thing.
That's a fair point. Not to switch tacks, but Jerry, would you mind if I tried to absorb that?
I can't, obviously, I don't want it. He don't want me.
I will pick it up and pray.
It does not absorb into you.
Damn it! Because one, this is the color I used.
I'm gonna snip it. What kind of essence is it? Is it a Childish Sworn or is it True Noctar?
It's blue and purple.
I don't believe this is a Noctar essence. It does not interest me, but
It could be.
Very well. You may want to return this to Lord Nazareth, Jerry.
Yeah, it does
Or-
not. It does not absorb into you though. Say that, Maruk.
No, it doesn't work at all. Faulty merchandise.
perhaps what if we were to
I know
use
for a
it
fact.
to use it the power of this flesh suit for Docs?
Yes.
Relican goes,
Ah,
yes, my husband, I have done extensive research on this.
we
Back on the bloody cunt.
yes, we have the blessing of the sun.
Oh, we may use it for.
She said yes.
We have to go back to my research lab on the bloody cunt.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
It's like, so I'm getting a body.
Maybe
Of course.
A
You're getting a
body's-
body Docs.
a body's getting you.
I would like you to always remember the favors bestowed upon you by House Rabuk.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good.
Oh, perfect. Yes.
Yes.
Anytime I remember, I'll remember the favors of House Review.
Yes.
Anytime you remember anything, you should be more focused, Docs. More focused than that.
Look, sometimes my body gets blown up, and I tend to get a little unfocused.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in pain?
Excruciating, actually. Yes, thank you for asking.
You know, once you get 3 essences, your body will come back.
What?
Yes.
Well, there's 3 right here.
There's 2.
But
He's
Jerry expelled 1.
he's a
Oh, that's
he's
right.
a fairy.
You can't use any.
Oh, can he not absorb essences?
Yeah, I'm a fairy.
Yeah. He's not a fairy of Natosa's.
Oh, well,
How do we become a fairy in Atosa? Because I really like my body back.
I apologize, Docs. I spoke too quickly. You're fucked.
Damn it.
He wasn't born in the Temporal Gardens.
Perhaps if you hold the Tosa deep in your heart, and we rebirth you as a worshipper of the Temporal Gardens, perhaps then you'll be a fairy of the Tosa.
Is that like sounding?
No, it's we kill you. And if you believe in a Tosa enough, you come back to life as a worshipper of the Tosa.
If you kill me, I die.
And I happened to me. They killed me. They stabbed me in the heart and dumped me into a pit.
I have to jump over to Spartacus.
The convert or die.
No, I did that one too.
Fucking
They
Spartacus.
kicked me off a cliff.
Oh god.
Wilson kicked me off a cliff afterwards, and I woke up in the ocean in 2 halves. And they had to fish me out of the ocean and put me back together.
So, and what part of this do you think makes me think that I would want to do that at all?
You're already a worshiper, don't worry about it.
If you trust in the Tosa. But if you're already a worshiper, then it's fine. This is more like a conversion than a, yeah. Oh, right, so then in another way, Docs, you already believe in a Tosa, right?
I don't know, who the fuck's that?
Railkin slaps him in the face.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Who
Well,
the
I know
fuck
about
is that?
Natara, but no one's really told me about Natosa.
Natosa is what this is all about. Duh.
Natosa is our deity. He is.
Tell me these things. You don't have to slap me.
I'm sorry. My hand is just I'm having twitches. Hey, how come you're not trying to dodge?
I am.
Because he's Bob,
He's
and
doing
now
the
he
work.
can't.
Docs, Natosa helps those who help themselves. Dodge the slap.
So you'll try to do a sit-up, and next time she goes to slap you, he'll try to fight.
Show coming ready.
Oh,
This is
poor
flesh wounds.
docs. Someday you will have the blessing of Natosa. But first you must convert to him.
Today's someday, right?
Well, I don't know. I mean, Natosa doesn't like people without arms and legs. I mean,
Yeah, we should probably fix that.
that's it.
That's fine.
If you can't help yourself, how are you going to serve Natosa?
Where's my new body?
Yeah, we'll get you one. Don't worry.
Doc's just gonna like inch his way over to the unconscious body.
Yeah, he doesn't move
It's not
at
gonna
all.
work.
He just flops. That's terrible. Do you like that body?
I mean, it's okay for a human, I guess.
We can have interchangeable bodies.
Ooh, like Mr. Potato Head.
Only
I'm
half.
just imagining I'm gonna have like a closet that's like a morgue, and it's just gonna have a bunch of bodies with like missing hearts.
And that's where the essence is going to be plugged in.
And so what he has to do is he has to lay out the body on one bed, lay down on the other bed, and then activate the program.
So it transfers them. Okay. So, you guys discovered about these essences, and you're talking about the body, of course. Is that all you guys really talk about on your way back to the Temple Fortress?
No, we gotta talk about
Well,
what we're wrong, can we do better.
well, here's the strangest thing I found. How are they doing all this technology in palladium? From what I understand, always told me is it explodes, or it doesn't
So-
work.
It's not very high technology that they're using.
Yeah, they're using purely physical react. So the reason they're using like gas or diesel is because that's a purely physical reaction. It's not like nuclear energy or electricity.
Let's do physical. Let's do our physical reactions.
Yes, but they're still, how do I put this?
Yeah.
Unnatural.
Unnatural.
Also, I'm pretty sure the gods themselves just said, "Fuck it, we don't want that shit in our realm."
But why do they allow those in the realm?
They are not consistent. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't make sense.
It is consistent.
So does that mean we? So that means we can use that as that tractor technology here as well.
That's how we drove here in the first place.
True.
Pretty years sure I used the plasma rifle.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you got away with that one. Because I thought we went into their field of anti-technology, the really big one.
Oh, you guys are out of the field now.
Yeah. Well, no, he used his plasma rifle inside the field.
Right. It didn't. Right. I rolled out of character. It didn't blow up.
I get it. Like, and that's why I said in character. Like, I don't know how he got away with that. Like, I agree. It should have exploded on him.
Maybe our information was wrong and it
Process.
wasn't an anti-technology field. Maybe he just put a field up so the gods don't know what's going on underneath it.
I seriously doubt that, mainly because if that were the case, I don't see why they would restrict themselves to the technologies they did.
I don't know, the dogs are pretty high technology. I mean, not for nothing.
See, that's more bio-wizardry and, well, not bio-wizardry, but like bio-organic tinkering.
Well, I don't know what happened the 60 years before. 60 years between the time I ripped it and the massive rift that changed the Earth.
The dogs use plasma missiles. Or something plasma.
I do agree that's weird, but it is possible they're just phase bombs. Actually.
But that would have been the World War II Nazi army would probably been the biggest army force in between the time and pre-rifts. Only army that was probably bigger than them would be I would think the U.S. military, but I don't think they would have been so eager to do it.
Well, one, I don't know if they have the entire.
We're getting
They're
some
right.
feedback from somebody's computer.
Who is it?
Well, I gotta get going
Okay.
myself.
Yeah, it's 12:30.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna end.
Cool, good.
We should do experience points. So
Yeah.
we gamed for about 6 hours, so that's 600 points right there for you guys for your OCC. You guys encountered several Nazi patrols with different types of technology. You discovered that technology can be used here. I mean, you know about the combustion engines are okay, but you did come across these strange, magical infused.
Yeah, I'd like to know
Dog
how they got
creatures?
an essence of Relin and possible other essences.
So, you guys get 250 points for discovering that they're using these essences. You guys
Yeah.
found essences that they're physically using to modify creatures.
Also, as a knowledge, I found out that Mangala is working for Odin.
Dr. Mangala, yes. He might be working for Odin.
You know, it'd be hilarious. This is Mangala before you guys got to him. Like, you pulled. When did you get your Mangala? 1940?
Something
I
like
don't
that.
remember.
He's a private contractor. Just kidding. Anybody else discover anything?
Well, I mean, we all discovered Ace Medeva.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oh,
High
yeah.
Priest of Natosa is alive. You guys get 300 points for that. She gets it too. Because she discovered that she's in another time and place.
Mhm.
Does the Mangala thing get any points?
Oh yeah, 150. But you gotta confirm it if you want more points.
Well, that's true.
Doctor.
Because we deferred.
Wait, I thought he did confirm it
Well,
with
he
the commander.
confirm. He
Not
didn't
on
visually
visual,
see it.
Okay.
I mean, that is basic confirmation, but does that commander even know where the fuck he is?
Fair enough.
Good question.
I mean, not anymore.
So you guys
how much-
took out two commanders or two high-ranking officials. One was an actual SS officer. He was actually worth 180 points by himself.
Nice.
Fucking, you one-shotted him though. So everybody can have what would that be? How many people are there?
1, 2,
10?
3, 4, 5. Yeah.
So he's 18 points. Becca gets 36 because she actually killed him. The battle itself, the first one with the massive dog, he was worth 300 points. So he's worth 30 points. Who got the kill shot on that guy though?
That was definitely Rabuk. He decapitated him.
Yeah.
Did that.
Oh, that's right. So Reboot gets 60. The 14 guys and
And the APC.
those guys were only worth about 20 each because they really didn't do anything. The APC guy was worth 100. He had a dangerous weapon. So what is that?
380.
380. So you guys, everybody gets 38 points, and then 38 points if you got a kill. Just
I got a kill for those two.
Is that per or?
per kill.
Or one, I guess.
Yeah,
Sweet.
I'm just gonna do it easy that way.
114. So. 62. And that puts me at level 7 for hand to hand.
Awesome. All right.
It looks like I make level 2
Level
as well. Oh, look. For
And
Bruce.
Jacob, don't forget
Awesome.
I gave you the.
Go ahead and
The
you can
15.
pick your skills and abilities for that. Remember, you don't go up in hit points and oh wait, no, you get to go up in hit points. This is your first OCC.
Do we get a chance to, will we be able to rest because I am definitely out of PPE?
We're headed back towards the Temple Fortress now, because we were like, yeah, we don't have the equipment needed for this, and we
For
have
this
new intel.
adventure?
So the drive back to the Temple Fortress, you guys, I take it you're going to the pyramid, right?
Yeah.
And then going to the Temple Fortress. So you have a full day of travel. But it only counts as half a day of rest because you're not actually just sleeping. You're riding in a car, and then whatever time you spend back at the Temple Fortress.
And I get to see my baby.
Yeah.
Yes, you get to see your babies, and Asmodeva's water breaks.
Oh.
Just kidding.
That's one cute.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding.
No. Oh, no, we do have Prometheus here. Never mind. I was
What's-
gonna say, like, I think me and Brandon, aside from Prometheus, have the most medical training.
Yeah, that's gonna happen in the middle of the forest. So what day are we playing next? I think that's
Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Should be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is everybody able to make Wednesday?
I'll be on late Wednesday.
What time
I gotta stay late. We gotta stay late for work on Wednesday.
I can't hear you, Asma.
I was asking what time.
That game is usually a little bit later than this one.
I actually don't think I can make that game, mainly because I have to. So I have my sergeant's board the day after, and that gets started at 8 in the morning. So 7 your time. I actually want to be rested for that one.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, I'll probably get on at 6 o'clock to start the cameras. So I think everybody on the West Coast. That's going to be 3 o'clock.
So I'll definitely hop on for a bit, but probably about 8 your time, maybe 9 at the latest your time is when I have to get up. Is when I would have to get off.
Okay.
I'll be in Portland.
So back in
Oh,
the
that's right.
Temple Fortress might be pretty important role play though. So
Yeah.
everybody who can make it should. You're gonna be in Portland.
I'm gonna be in Portland, but I might be able to use her computer.
Okay. That'd be cool. We always want
'Cause
you.
I don't wanna haul this one up, and I might be able to bring my laptop and get it charged up. So I'll bring that and see if we can charge it and get it going and
Okay.
see how that goes.
Awesome.
Might be, slow as
If-
usual.
If she's able to directly connect you to her router, that'll be better for you. Your laptop.
Yeah.
So.
My laptop it knows it's her password. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Awesome. So we'll see everybody on Wednesday. Mandy, if you need to go over your characters some more, we can do that.
Yeah, probably.
Please do.
There are some things that I can see, like the small notes, but then there are other things that are just kind of left blank.
Okay.
So I don't really know exactly kind of where I fall currently.
Yeah, because like I didn't have. I think Spartacus actually has your physical character sheet. I think he had it in his folder.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Actually.
Because I only have an electronic copy, and I looked for your physical copy, but
Right.
I haven't found it yet. So I think he might have had it
Might have been.
in his folder. All right, guys, we will convene later. If when do you want to go over your character, Mandy?
Probably a little bit later. Whenever is available. Wednesday, I will probably be a little bit late because I don't get off work until 3:30 my time.
Okay.
So it'll probably be a little bit later, but we could probably have a day, like slightly beforehand to kind of like flesh out.
Okay, yeah, just let me know. I'm usually available anytime after like 5 p.m. and I don't work until Thursday, so I'll just be working on my rental house though. So if people need to talk to me, get a hold of me. All right, and yeah, cool. We'll
All right.
see you guys Wednesday.
Good night.
Awesome. It was great to have you, Mandy.
It's great to be back.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
You might, if you can, you don't have a camera at all?
No, I don't have a webcam.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't had a webcam since I was in like high school or
Holy cow.
something. Yeah.
Okay. There's ways to put like pictures up of like your character as a
Right.
backdrop if you want to do that.
Oh,
And I think you can actually hook your phone up as a camera for your computer. But it just makes it easier to talk to.
right to actually see me.
Yeah. Do you have any of your old notes for your character?
I thought I had like a notebook for some off like story details.
I wonder if I have that. Because remember, I used to give everybody a composition book.
Right.
I wonder if that's in there.
Maybe I don't even remember what color mine was. It was like fire.
Yeah, I have literally
I
like
have a few of them of my own.
40 composition books. So your character, you don't have access to the books, do you?
No, I've been trying to look up like for basic like fire elemental fusionist spells. I've been kind of pulling up pages. of
So-
that kind of stuff.
Hey, David, you're still live.
Oh shit, I'm still live. Thanks, man. All right, thank you for joining us, Unrifted Gamers. We'll see you next week on Wednesday.